Here we go. The finally here performing for you. Thinking of a word you can join into. Put your hands together if you want to clap as we take you through this monkey rap. DK Diesel Kong. He's the leader of the bunch, you know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. His coconut gun can fire and spurts. If he shoots you, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. DK Diesel Kong. He's the leader of DK Diesel Kong is here. This Kong's got style, so listen up, dude. She can shrink in size to suit her mood. She's quick and nimble when she needs to be. She can float through the air and climb up trees. If you choose her, you'll not choose wrong. With a skip and a hop, she's one cool Kong. DK Diesel Kong. He has no style, he has no grace. But this Kong has a funny face. He can handstand when he needs to, and stretch his arms out just for you. Inflate himself just like a balloon. This crazy Kong just digs this tune. DK Diesel Kong. DK Diesel Kong is here. He's back again, and about time too. And this time, he's in the mood. He can fly real high with his jetpack on, and with his pistols out. He's one tough Kong. He'll make you smile when he plays his tune. But Kremlings beware, cause he's after you. DK Diesel Kong. Finally, he's here for you. It's the last member of the DK crew. This Kong's so strong, it isn't funny. Can make a Kremlin cry out for money. Can pick up a boulder with relative ease. Makes crushing rocks seem such a breeze. He may move slow, he can't jump high. But this Kong's one hell of a guy. Come on, Cranky, take it to the fridge. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells. Grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Aw, yeah. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells. Grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Aw, yeah. He has no style, he has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. This Kong has a funny face. This Kong has a funny face. If you choose her, you'll not choose wrong. With a skip and a hop, she's one cool Kong. DK Diesel Kong. DK Diesel Kong is here. DK Diesel Kong. DK Diesel Kong is here. He has no style, he has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. He can handstand when he needs to, and stretch his arms out just for you. Inflate himself just like a balloon. This crazy Kong just digs this tune. Finally, he's here for you. It's the last member of the DK crew. This Kong's so strong, it isn't funny. Can make a Kremlin cry out for money. Can pick up a boulder with relative ease. Makes crushing rocks seem such a breeze.
Dude, AI music could just be changing genre instantaneously.
I keep it moving, coming right into the prime time. I do not think I belong on the sideline. Oh, you don't like my style?
God. Wait. How about you guys want to hear? You want to hear some of the ones that didn't work?
So they finally hit. If you know the words, you can join in. Put your hands together if you want. So every time you do this monkey rap. He's the leader of the bunch. Know him and well. He's finally back to get some kill. His coconut stuff, the fire and stuff. His coconut gun can fire and straight. That you shoot, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger. He can be the first. got a style, so listen up. So trend can size, students move. He's quick and better when it needs to be. You can float through the air and climb up trees. If you choose level, you're not choose wrong. With skills and art, it's fun through the funk. I can do to me, if you want it to know.
Okay, so that one came out okay, right? But this other one I think is really bad.
So they finally here.
No, that one's actually not that bad. Which was the one where it just sounded like whispering?
So they finally here.
Okay, now it's just not playing. Oh, here it is. This one just didn't fucking work. It's just like demonic whispering, right? It's just demonic whispering. But how about you? Listen, Diesel and the Funky Bunch. Are we getting live now? Is everybody cozy? Are we all like? Are we maximally? We got our drinks. We got a Sprite. We got our soy boys trying to stream snipe 10 viewer Andy with this right now. I love a good hater. I love a good hater, chat. Okay, love a good hater. Monkey cam. Let me make it a little tinier. Scarlet, please get a nuke while you're streaming. Please get a nuke while you're streaming. That would be really funny if you did. It would be really helpful. I'm giving you the props right there. That might have been one of the worst exposed videos I've seen. Now, you can kill the Azothan. You can't kill the idea. You'd get that if you were a little guy, but no. You're cringe. You know, yeah. Guys, unfortunately, now I should say that our boy Scarlet and I share something in common, right? Let me just say this. You know, Scarlet, my team did an amazing dossier on you. They broke you down. You know, Nani has pulled up quite a bit of information. Let's remember that she got you to admit to incredulous things yourself. So that was very, very good. Nani cooked. Falgi has done a bit of a psychological profile himself. And he, yes, he did pretend to be your friend, or he pretended to be nice. He didn't pretend to be nice. He is a nice guy, actually. That's part of his thing. But yeah, he was able to watch all your content, and he is live giving me notes on every single thing you've made in your entire career on this channel. Now, what's in common between Scar and I? Soy Boricua. My Spanish is bad, by the way. So, Scar, you got that one on me. I guess you're more Puerto Rican than me. But, you know, I get it. You know, I enjoy some mofongo every now and again. You know, when the holidays come around, right? I go and I meet up with my family, and I have some penin. You know, we all hang out together. There's like 40 fucking cousins, right? You know, it just be that way. I get it. You know, ain't nobody racist like a Latino is racist to a Latino. But unfortunately, I am a monkey. You guys might not know what this is referring to, but this guy did an exposed video on me, right? This guy did an exposed video on me, and his name is Scarlet. Now, Scarlet is related to the Lex drama in the COD community. But what happened is, and I'll give everybody the TLDR in a second, is that our boy... Hold on. Gotta find out where my fucking thing is. We added a bunch of new stuff, obviously, for the stream, for the funny gags, right? So you might see that he compared me to Donkey Kong. Got a Donkey Kong image right next to me. I unblocked him for the purposes of this, to try and talk to him again. You know, the offer's still there. You are streaming and trying to clip chimp me, but I am a clip chimper, and I will clip chimp you. I am the leader of the clip chimp crew. And yeah, so let me give you the TLDR, chat, if you're new, right? So this guy basically shows up in the Mr. T Lex Fi, Noah J45 Zombies Community COD drama, right? And he posts a screenshot from Noah J45's ex-wife. Now, I and my gamers hopped in there with the intent to ask him questions about why did you publish this information without talking to the source directly? You realize that this could put people in, disadvantageous situations, right? Now, so when we got in there, he started talking about this reverse groomers thing, right? This reverse groomers topic. And I was like, wait a second. Why is Mr. T Lexify like promoting this guy who said this reverse groomer thing? Which, long and short of it is, if you're unfamiliar, the term reverse groomer in his eyes is somebody who's a minor who grooms an adult with the intent to blackmail them or some various other sorts. Now, he is going to give another definition in his video that we're going to watch tonight, along with his other content. But basically, he explains that he is a victim of one of these reverse groomers, which kind of sounds like he's coping with a little something sussy. I'll let you figure out what that is. Not strange or weird at all. In my opinion, now, Scar, it's my opinion. In my opinion, people who say reverse groomer might actually just be attracted to children, in my opinion. In my opinion. Right? Now, we decided at that moment, okay, let's listen to this guy and try and figure out what that means. Right? And as time went on, we went, uh-oh, this guy might be up to something a little fucking weird. Might be a little fucking weird. So we basically gay-opped him. The term is gay-op, not Eugene. Eugene is really soy and cringe. But yeah, I sat here in my chair and I directed an orchestra of random fucking internet people to ask you questions and get you to open up personally about your own experiences. I completely moved on from the Lex stuff, honestly. I had emotionally signed out of that story. But then you were talking about this and trying to apply yourself to it. And you even said that Mr. T Lexify, he had arrived in your chat. He doesn't come, he arrives, even though I'm certain he does a lot of gooning himself, right? So this gets a little strange, right? Oh, Mr. T Lexify, showed up in this guy's chat, Mr. T Lexify, like all these things, right? That don't help this YouTuber at all, right? And honestly, it's not even about Mr. T Lexify anymore. It's about you and me and Little Guys Incorporated, right? It's about me targeting you and roasting you and explaining what you have done wrong, okay? So, again, my team felt very passionate about this. I felt very passionate about this. And the fact that he made a 33-minute exposed video, yes, you heard that right. There's a 33-minute commentary video from our very own Scarlet himself, regaling how I, FPS Diesel, am grooming all of you. All of you are minors because you say 07 in chat. Now, he doesn't have any evidence for that. Just take his word on it, guys. Take his word on it. Can I get some 07s in chat? They call me the master groomer, man. It's just crazy, like, fuck. So yeah, not only that, I harbor criminals. I harbor criminals like Xylee Gets Real. That's right. Good friend of the channel and drama content creator Xylee Gets Real is apparently a criminal. Now we'll address that as well. Shout out to all my criminals. They call me the godfather of commentary. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, guys? Hey, I've called it in. We're gonna cook you. By the way, when I said cook, he took me at face value and presented it literally, so don't worry. As far as we know, you are 36, because that is what you have presented literally. Okay? But he said that when I said that I was gonna cook you, that he meant that I meant that I was going to literally cook him alive and kill him,
membership.
Which is not true.
Groomed right now.
When I say I'm going to cook someone, it means that I'm going to roast them. Like the roast of Tom Brady. What most people would understand by the term cooking as the verb tense of a roast, which is a noun event. 33 and a minor? Right? Oh, yes, Eve, great point. He also thought...
Evil of Ellen celebrates 15 months of membership.
He also thought...
I thought Reagan sent you guys to gay-op him? JK.
He thought we were working for Reagan. Now, let me tell you right now. Scar, I don't like either of those people. I think Lex is a piece of shit. I think Regan is a piece of shit. I think both those people should get together in their big shit ball and go down Shit Creek and hang out a shit alley with the rest of the shitters. Okay? I think that should happen. I think that's me, guys. That's me. Yes, this is the reverse predator guy. Reverse predator guy. Ronald Reagan. Now, I will refute the things in this video. And then we will go over his content, chat. Right? Chat. I think we got another Azo Jack on our hands.
This is a certified
Cloudy,
hood classic.
20
Here,
gifted.
Diesel, please take my hard-earned wages from my not underage job. Thank you for grooming me into being an 07 Andy Lamau. Scar is a sussy boy.
Quantum, thank you for the 50. That's very based of you. Quantum PC with their underage job to earn their wages. And Cloudy with the 20 gifted. Very base, very base. She's a working lady, working gal. Cloudy met her in person too. An adult, by the way, not a minor, but an adult who is 6'5". Did you know that? 6'5", working on a train. She's got a 401k. 401k. 07s for that 401k that Cloudy's got. Oh shit. Scar, I know, are you still streaming about me? Are you still streaming about me? Guess what? I already made more money than you in the first 20 minutes of the stream. Not to poo-poo all over you, but come on. Everyone is so base. Law, thank you for the 5 gifted. Very poggies, very poggies. Oh my god. So, guys, do you want to see what the victim of a child... This is so funny. You know, like the meme where it's like, what's worse than a predator? A child predator. Right? But it's like literally the child is the predator. Now, I should also mention, Scar said that he is being DDoSed by Xylee. And honey, Xylee's a grandma. Okay? I love her dearly. I love her dearly. She's old. She don't know how to do that. Okay? She don't know how to do that. It's a child predator, just not how you think. Yeah. He was a victim of a salacious whore on the internet, guys. This woman, this minor. She's an auntie. Okay, hold the fuck up. I don't know how to DDoS. Yeah. So I heard that secondhand. One of my mods came to me, Xylee, and said that he said that was happening to him. Yeah, I know, Xylee. You're getting it from all sides. It's outrageous. It's outrageous. He is now saying everything is a joke. No. The grooming part and the DDoS part. No. Because I know you said earlier that it wasn't a joke and you just said it. Okay? But guess what? Get on stream and defend yourself. Get on with me right now. Come on. You blocked me. Let's get on right now. Unblock me on Discord. Hop in a call with me right now. Let's get into it. Okay? Let's get into it. You getting nervous now? You getting cold feet? Saying it's a joke? You want to back up on that? You want to hide that? And by the way, don't even go trying to take down the Eugene video. Why? Because I downloaded it. Okay? But don't worry, I'll give you the view. I'll play it on YouTube because I am a respectable young gentleman who will do that. All right? But listen, offer still stands. You want to hop on a call with me at any moment, you can do that. Okay? He's already on stream. Yeah, hop on with me. Come on. I'm going to give you so much clout.
Cat was taken celebrates 15 months of membership, money pilled and Bakersel. Diesel stop grooming us to give you money. W hags in chat.
Shout out to the hags. Shout out to the hags. Shout out to the wrinkles. Shout out to
Here
the
at
gray
Little
hairs.
Guys Incorporated, we can't hack or DDoS. All we know is how to A-log and make fun of people who are stupid.
Oh my god. He deadass accused Nani of being a predator. Yeah, I'm sure he accused me of being a predator. Man, I'm the fucking Jeffrey Epstein of commentary, guys. You know, Nani is my Ghislaine Maxwell, bro. All right. I've been interesting enough, right? We got a video here. 33 minutes. We want to get into it, huh? Why am I still getting hate? We love you, Xylee. We love you, Xylee. You're based. You're based. He's scared he's gonna get tag teamed. I won't tag team him. I could put him down myself. Promise to talk one-on-one since you think it's gonna be like 9 people against him. Okay, one-on-one. Deal. Right now. One-on-one. Deal. You got a deal. Deal. Deal, deal, deal. Deal, deal, deal. He wants to be tactical. Bro, here's the thing. I get in a call with him, but he's just gonna try and, you know, corner me with like 9 people. But I can handle it. All right? There are things that are wrong in this video that I know unequivocally are wrong. See, Falgi said he'll moderate. Falgi said he'll moderate. Falgi can be a moderator. I don't mind. One-on-one is the best way to go. Sure, I'll do one-on-one. I'll do whatever.
Your Honor, the hot man still hasn't crushed a melon and set a rabid dog on me in a dream.
One-on-one,
Also
come on.
groomed me, probably IDK.
Here. Chat. You want to see blood sports? Come on. Impregnable, impeccable energy this stream. Oh my god. When is the next podcast episode? I'm sorry, I've been late. I'm sorry. You know, I got distracted with all this reverse grooming talk, you know. Look at that. We got overwhelming response. 98% would like you to get on with me right now, Scarlett. Right now. He hit chat, by the way, or it's lagging. Come on. He's threatening to strike. He's literally sitting there clip chipping me. All right. Anyway, let's address this video. Let's get into the drama.
But nah, I ain't fucking moving nowhere. I ain't doing shit for anybody whatsoever. I am gonna stay exactly where I am without any fucking bullshit. Now, I'd like to actually talk about this video real quick because we gotta address some shit real quick, alright? So, we just found out that a pair of Eugenes, or should I say, a cornucopia of Eugenes, were trying to...
So Eugene is a term he uses pretty loosely, right? So Eugene for him is like a simp, but also just like a bad guy, right? Diesel, he keeps dropping the word. How can he say that?
Actually talk about the whole Noah J456 topic. And they had a few other people as well, which they were kind of being a little bit weird. You know, they were giving out that undercover Eugene vibe. And that's
Right. So he did, even though the term Eugene is ridiculous and I would not use it in any other circumstance, right? In commentary, I'm commentary, right? Commentary drama is kind of used interchangeably, right? Commentary is like the right-leaning side of drama. T is like the left-leaning side, yada, yada, yada. Nobody uses the term Eugene. We call them gay ops, right? A gay op is when everybody sits around and plans to just dog on somebody or like do like a plan to, you know, get something out of it, right? Something like that. But he's using the term Eugene. That's really all it means, right? Eugene is a catch-all term for people like school doers to that weirdo wearing a cape at college.
kind of a
It's a fedora tipper guy.
problem if you ask me, because it's like, when it comes to bullshit, I don't like being interrupted, all right? So when I host something, I don't like to be interrupted whenever I'm trying to speak, and it fucking says that.
So when he says that he was being interrupted, right? You know, there's like a little bit of a time lag with the Twitter Spaces. I will also say this: my crew was very respectable. Actually, the people that I coordinate, which is Fauci, Nani, Kat, and Axis, those are the ones that I really did. Some of you guys were like rogue agents in there. Don't approve of that, but you know, whatever. Not gonna. I can't stop you. I'd say don't do it. Right? We have a. We look, don't touch, right? That's the lol cows. Lol cows in the zoo, we look, don't touch. But yeah, you know, like, yeah, I don't like to be interrupted equals don't challenge me, right? It was like that. It was like that. Because Nani would ask a valid question and he would be like, I'm drinking a drink right now. I can't answer. Oh, blah, blah. And he'd constantly have all these things going on. Every time somebody would ask a question about something that he wanted to answer, he'd try to deflect by bringing it to something else.
Point where I even had to actually say I'm Tony Stark just so they could.
And yeah, the Tony Stark thing, a little funny. We did laugh about it on stream because it was very like extra and like not like the level that you were at was like that was as like weird as hell, but whatever.
Can shut the fuck up. Well, let's start off with the first fucking video where I want to talk about this shit. So the video apparently goes as Noah.
Okay, so another thing is gonna come up with this in a second, right? Isn't Tony Stark dead? Let's not look into it too much, Greg.
G456, Brad Taste, and more drama. Now, who made this video in the first place? Well, it just so happens that the video was made by none other than a guy named Diesel IRL, or in this case, FPS Diesel. Now, for those who don't know, FPS Diesel is somebody who talks about this sort of drama, and most of his fucking videos are unfortunately pretty much low quality effort, if I could say.
So I don't know what this guy was thinking. Maybe he doesn't know about my main channel. Whatever. The videos that show, first of all, you're on my second channel. Diesel IRL is where I live stream. I know the videos are low effort. That's the intention. Because listen, let me let you behind the curtain. I make more money doing this than making long video essays. I like doing video essays. I think my work on Yandere Dev, Grace Thorpe, Illuminati, all that stuff is amazing, and I'm very proud of that work. I think it's very laborious journalism that I appreciate very deeply. But I also like this because it develops this sense of community and it's fun. He also wrongfully will state how the video and stream had thousands of people, but the views that the VOD get does not equate to the amount of live viewers. If we were to go into my analytics right now, I peaked at about 150 viewers last night, which, you know, it's pretty good for me on a topic and it's been like a slow few weeks of news, right? So Slop funds the main channel. Yes, all the content Slop funds the main channel.
Say that. And yes, well, he is one of the most popular drama channels in the world. At the same time, I can't really say that this is exactly a good thing. But then again, guys, it gets a lot worse because as we just find out, for those who were in my Twitter space, then great. You know, but unfortunately, we had a case of undercover Eugenes in the Twitter space. We were all talking about the Lex situation. We were talking about Noah.
Yeah, and originally what we were gonna do was question you about how you got this information because we were curious. And then, like I said, you unraveled yourself. Okay.
Softy.
He's bitter about your money. Listen, man. You know, I run a company main time. You know, like this is like my side gig. All right, like I'm not like breaded Mr. Beast over here. All right, I'll be respectable about that. I'm not like loaded.
See backfire and the Smith plays and whatnot. But apparently Diesel and his
Second-rate Keem is crazy. You know, the thing is, if I told Keem that someone called me a second-rate Keem, Keemstar would be more offended that he got compared to me.
group of friends come out of nowhere to talk about my situation, my experience about reverse predators and whatnot. That's not something you should be asking me in my own fucking Twitter space.
And the reason we started asking you about it is because it sounded like you were trying to justify some sussy shit you got up to, bro. Okay?
Because if you haven't watched my video, then I'm pretty sure that you're lacking a bunch of fucking brain cells, you know? And don't bring the excuse of autism and whatnot, because I'm just gonna say it, guys. I don't like involving personal shit in my own fucking online persona or online character. The fact that I have to bring out my own personal bullshit to my own...
We'll explore that, by the way, because this channel has tons of personal bullshit on it, right? And we'll break that stuff down, and we'll go through all of that today. Right.
Live. It kind of shows really that people are just trying to do shit no matter what. They try to fucking put me in a situation of Moist Critical versus Sneeko,
which is also a bad comparison, and we'll get into the politics in a little bit of all that stuff, right? But we do have evidence of you talking politics on your channel as well. We'll bring that up too.
Apparently, I'm Moist Critical, and they're Sneeko. So they kind of tried to win the fight against me, except the problem is, though, is that they couldn't win the fight against me because these Eugenes were focusing on the wrong topic. We were roasting the living shit out of these fucking people, you know? We were roasting Noah up here.
Buy Mana Potion Coffee, ManaPotionCoffee.com.
Diesel's coffee and
ManaPotionCoffee.com. Use code D10 at checkout for 10% off your order. You can buy fair trade USDA organic coffee. All right? Do it, do it, do it.
And whatnot, we were roasting all of them motherfuckers. We were trying to have some fun in the process, but as it turns out, they wanted to go after me. They wanted to go talk after me. And then one of my apparent friends, who we will not name here, but of course it'll be named in the clip and what.
Yeah, okay, so here's another funny part. He's like, a friend who we will not name here, but is mentioned in the clips, right? He says that.
Apparent friends, who we will not name here, but of course it'll be named in the clip and whatnot.
Will be named in a clip and whatnot. So he says there that he does not name this former friend. Now this former friend has become a community member of us. Shout out to Nav, right? And the reason I'm saying Nav's name right now is because he does not uphold that statement that he made in that moment right there, right? He says, I'm not going to bring up his name, right? I'm not going to drag his name through the mud. I'm not going to drag this kid's name through the mud. Nav is 19, right? Chris says, hi, Diesel. What up, Christen Arc? Right? So, yeah. Scar names him despite saying that he's not going to name him.
They tried to be like a friend towards me, trying to apologize on behalf of me. Like, what the fuck?
Christen Arc raid. Dude, Chris, holy shit. Chris, did you know that I'm a groomer pedophile that harbors criminals? Did you know that, Christen Arc? Did you know that I'm up to that shit? You know that's happening? Raiders, this YouTuber says that I am harboring criminals and minors.
What is wrong with you? I don't need nobody apologizing on my
How
own
are my
behalf.
fellow
If I said shit, I don't think I need to apologize. After all, in one of my other fucking tweets, I did say I'll never apologize. And that's clearly the fucking thing. I never apologize for my own fucking bullshit.
Chris, this guy, did you know that he's a victim of a reverse groomer? You know, a minor grooming an adult? How does it make you feel, Christen Arc? Chris, would you like to come in and give your opinion? Would you like to call in and answer that comment? I think you should. I'm putting Chris on the spot here.
When you quite and everyone talked to Nav, and validated him. My hearty broke for Nav. He has my utmost respect. He's more of a man than Scarlet.
Oh, shit. He blocked me for asking why he's sniping. I thought there were no call-ins. Yeah, but it'll make him. It'll. But this is the Christen Arc, guys. He worked with Keemstar. This is Keemstar's former gremlin or whatever. I don't really know what Chris did. He just did like anything for Keem. Where's your ukulele? Oh shit.
Never introduce me as the Christen Arc ever again.
The Christen Arc.
Never. Fucking hate that shit. I hate when Core does it. I hate it so fucking. Oh my god. So let me get this straight. I really need. I need you to like explain it to me in retard terms, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Let me know if I'm getting this right. So this guy is saying, first off, that you're a pedophile groomer and you harbor minors. So there's the first part of that.
Yes,
okay.
07's in the chat means
Yeah.
that he's grooming minors.
Yes.
07 is what
Yes.
that.
That's what
how?
that means, apparently. I don't know. That's what he said.
Does he not know that means salute?
Apparently not. It's a salute. It's literally the head with the arm and a salute. Like, you know, we salute you. Thank you. Yeah. He doesn't know that.
So he's trying to say that's like pedophile code.
Yes. Oh, no, Chris. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? I'm a criminal.
What? You are.
Guess what he brings up about me? I bet
Puerto
you
Rican.
can't guess. No, actually, he is Puerto Rican. But guess what he brings up about me? What was really big that happened last year? The Tea Party group chats.
Yeah, we're criminals, bro. We're
No, I'm the criminal because I'm the one that showed it.
Wait,
it was the IP address.
Oh yeah, that accidental.
Yeah, that IP address that the person no longer lived in that state and they had been gone out of that state for months. Yeah,
Incredible. He's backpedaling, saying it was a joke. Oh, this is better. So let's keep going because this is definitely not a joke. I'm just gonna say that. Let's keep going down the line here. So Xylie's a criminal. Diesel grooms children. And then what else? He was also groomed by a minor. So that one I need more explanation on, Diesel. Can you please fill in the gaps for me?
So he says that he was talking to this girl, and that, you know, they were talking and she wanted to get romantical, and then he found out she was underage, so he cut it off. But he also says that like the conversation did get sussy and then it doesn't. He speaks out of both sides of his mouth with his story, right? Even in this video that he put out, he speaks out of both sides of his mouth. Oh, and also favorite part of this is, Chris, is that he had to leave the internet because he was afraid that he was going to get in trouble for what he did.
So my first question, because even though this guy's insane, right? But my brain is like the charitability angle just a little bit, right? Even though he's a total crazy person. At any point, did that minor not tell him his age? Tell them the age, or did he just sex that person? Not
the way his
age?
story goes, it sounds like they could have or they could not have, right?
So he doesn't give a definitive answer.
He also claims he's 36. So if he knows what yes.
What?
So, like, let's say the person, like, looked like 18, 19, but was underage. Why is a 36-year-old talking to somebody that young anyway? Like, we're still, interesting really hard.
My first thing I'm going to say is, why are you, a grown man, sexting people over the internet? Like, it never ends well. It never ends well. It's literally it's a nightmare case. And random people, too, that you don't even know the age of, or that you may have known the age of. I have no idea. I'm coming into this fresh, right? Like, I watched your video, bro, because I know you're restreaming right now. I got maybe to where Diesel was, and then I kind of, like, had a mental conniption about how retarded this video was. and I couldn't continue forward. And I'm like, there's no way this dude is, like, a real human being. He's got to be trolling. And from what I'm hearing and what I'm seeing right now, since you're restreaming, apparently taking this super seriously, somebody who wants to make this a joke but will restream and bitch, moan, complain, block people on Twitter, all that stuff. Definitely 100% is joking, right? Bro, just show the proof that you didn't know the age, or that you did know the age.
Well, he can't, and you got to take him at his word for it because all the messages are deleted.
Oh, convenient.
I know, right?
I'm not calling him anything. I'm not accusing him of anything in any context whatsoever. But bro, come on. Like you can't do this whole like reverse predator thing and then have your own situation but can't back any of that up. Like, bro, what? Like, but on top of that, you're a grown adult. You shouldn't be doing this in the first place. Like, you shouldn't be doing this. Like,
You know what? You know what, Scar? Since Diesel is quote unquote irrelevant trash, then bring your pussy ass in here and talk to him. And me and Chris will leave and you can talk to Diesel. You're such a big tough guy, right? You're a tough dude. Don't be a pussy. Are you scared of an old woman? Come talk to me.
Whatever
You scared of an old bitch?
I have to like play good cop when Xylee's in the call, and I hate playing good cop. But
Yeah,
like,
you do, because you know I'm bad cop automatically, at least with this situation. I was called a criminal. He said I should be locked up.
I'm not a fan of playing good cop, bro. And I'm gonna be real. If you get in this call, me and Xylee are just not gonna treat you as good cop, bad cop. It's just gonna be bad cop, bad cop.
Bad cop, bad cop.
I'm just gonna be honest.
He said he would only do it if it was one-on-one.
Okay. Do it. Well, I'll leave.
I know.
I
said I'd do it. I said I'd do one-on-one, okay? But like, here, I'm gonna go check his fucking Twitter right now, and I'm pretty sure I'm fucking blocked still, okay? Like,
I'll do the one-on-one, bro. Right in chat.
Absolutely.
All right, I'm blocked. Just write in chat right now. Be like, yeah, sure, let's call.
Yeah, do it right now.
In.
I don't.
Me and Chris will leave. Call in.
I'm not trying to do the gay talk us off blood sport shit, being like, don't call in, bro. But like,
no, I'm doing it. Call in, bro.
But what I'm trying to say is, dude, if you really have this much of a significant issue with this, because it seems like you fucking do, wouldn't you want to defend your points against this instead of trying to call everyone like a Eugene? Like, I don't know what even that means.
I find it absolutely fucking amazing that you prounce around like you got big fucking balls, but you sure do have a lot to say about a fucking woman, and you didn't have as much say about the fucking man. Don't be a pussy. Come talk to this fucking woman. I'm an old lady. I can't do much. Bring your ass.
I'll be honest. I'm gonna be honest. His Twitter banner is funny.
I know.
I'll say that.
I know, right?
It is funny.
Laughed at that.
He got me. He did. He got me on that.
I'm totally down for the monkey themed branding. I'm down for that. You know, like
you're just gonna steal it from Boblax.
When I saw that, I was dying.
I
was
listen,
like, bro, no.
Listen, I'm Puerto Rican. Okay, it's a lot of bananas in Puerto Rico. Okay, I get it.
True. True.
Well,
bro, I'm just gonna be real, man. I feel like you just had a bad showing, and people came to like correct you and like shit on you a little bit, and you making a 33-minute video accusing people of crazy shit doesn't really help you out in the long run. I'm because Xylee's bad cop right now, and Diesel's like in the middle of this. I'm just trying to be the dude that's like, bro, you're fucked. You're fucked. Just talk to him. Talk to him and be an adult. Like, you're grown, man. You're 30 something years old. I feel like you could have a conversation with Diesel.
Look, here's the funny part, right? We're sitting here talking mad shit and whatever, but quite honestly, I mean, either Diesel or both of us would actually have a calm conversation with you as long as you came in correct.
I can turn it off, yeah. Like,
absolutely. So can I.
Can turn it down, yeah.
So can I. Absolutely. Unless you say something stupid out your fucking mouth.
True.
And that's why I'm leaving the call if he calls in.
Yeah, please. I recommend you do it. Just so that this can be dispelled. Because I'm not here to like call you like anything malicious, right? I'm not doing that. Nor Xylee, and I don't know what anyone else is doing. I don't even think Diesel's calling you anything malicious. It's just there's a lot of things that are going on here.
I'm just calling him a pussy. I ain't saying anything malicious.
Right. It's mostly pussy shit. This is pussy shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just saying that everything is serendipitously very suspicious on his end. Okay, like, that's what I'm saying.
That's good verbiage for that one, because that was what I was trying to get across, but I couldn't find the words. So, dude, I think it's a good idea if you call in. I'm being chill. Normally, I am way more brutal and screaming and yelling, but I lost all that yelling about iDubbbz.
All he could say is that I'm racist because I made the joke about my own thing.
How are you racist for making a joke about your own race?
I don't know, man. He's being silent.
Wow, a brown man making a brown man joke. Holy shit.
Yeah.
My God.
I call Diesel like horrible slurs in the DMs, and I'm white.
Yeah, you know better than that. To do that
Exactly.
Shit with
I'm
me.
like, oh, thanks,
Yeah.
Chris.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I send him like racist memes all the time. I don't give a fuck.
Oh shit.
Chris, you are
I s-
such an asshole.
I sent one to Beckett, and Beckett was confused.
Okay.
So, you know, I don't care, but it's just ridiculous. You're gonna get upset that somebody's making a joke about their own race. Like, calm the fuck down, bro. Like, calm down. This is ridiculous.
Where is he at? Is he coming? Because hey, Scar, I'm hearing that you're really quiet in your stream right now. Do you have nothing to say? Come talk.
Listen,
what
man,
he's trying to
Leave
do.
the call.
There's a
will
lot
leave
of-
the call.
I have a lot of ridiculous shit in these documents, man. If I like, it's gonna get bad for you, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
I feel like what he's trying to do, and correct me if I'm wrong, whoever the fuck your name is, Stark. Whatever. Whatever.
Scar. His name is Scarlet.
He's Tony Stark. He called himself Tony Stark.
Is the most retarded fucking spelling of a name I've ever seen in my life. But like, bro, just come on. Like, I know you're trying to farm clips right now so that you can.
Okay,
look like
he
a
wants to
victim.
join the
It's
Discord.
obvious. He wants
He
to join the
wants-
Discord.
He wants Diesel to join his Discord.
Oh, so he has the home field advantage.
So he has the
You know,
home field
fair.
advantage. Yeah.
No,
yeah,
you know
yeah,
what?
yeah.
You know what? You know what? Fair enough. Take the home field advantage, bro.
Sure,
I'm gonna say it.
I'm banned from the Discord though.
Oh,
damn.
you gotta unban him. Unban
You gotta
him.
unban him,
unban me.
homeboy.
I don't join other people's Discords unless I know them, so I ain't going in there.
Okay, guys. Apparently, Nav is in the waiting room. Okay, so Nav is like his former homie. Also, his
Former
fellas keep
homie.
telling him to join the call. He's like,
He wants you to join his Discord now, apparently.
Sure.
Come on, Scar.
I'll
Come on,
do it.
Scarlet.
You know, the thing
Followers
is
keep
I'm gonna
telling
join
him
this
to join the
Discord, and
call
they're
and
just gonna
he's
try and
silent.
gay op me. Like you all know that.
They're gonna
Like,
try. So my who gives a fuck if they try? Like, the fuck are they gonna do?
I mean,
But let-
the gay operas. I mean, shit.
Yeah. My thing is at this point, and I'm gonna be real, bro. I feel like you're kind of farming clips to look like a victim, and
Yep.
you're gonna be like, these larger creators are bullying me, but we're all just human beings on the internet, dude.
But
Like,
Chris,
get over it.
it's really weird. It's really weird. This dude is saying I'm DDoSing him. You know how
What?
bad technology is not my thing.
Wait, back the fuck up. Okay, now you're starting to get me annoyed. He accused you of DDoSing.
Yes.
No, and then he walked it back saying it was a joke.
No, so we're making ridiculous statements and then saying it's a joke and backing
He
off.
says he
barely
wants to be
won my
able to
OBS.
mute me. Okay, dude. Like, then let's talk in like a neutral space where neither of us have the power to mute each other and to have a
Yeah.
third
Call
party
each other.
moderator. Yeah,
just
just call each other.
other.
Just call each other.
Like, why are we being gay about it? Just get to the point. Like, Jesus.
Listen, I saw someone be like, Chris needs to cut out the good cop crap. Listen, somebody's got to be good cop in this moment, bro.
Listen. You can't have me and Chris be bad cop at the exact same time, or this
It's
channel
not
will get
possible.
taken down. Okay.
Nah,
All right?
there's a lot of things will be said.
One
that
of us
will
has to be
regretted.
good,
Oh, well, yeah, really? One of us has to be the good one.
and it's you this time. Okay. It's
Oh,
you.
I fucking
Usually,
hate
I'm the
that.
one suppressing you. All right.
Yeah, I know. I hate playing good cop. I hate it so much. It's just aggravating. But like, this sexual tension needs to break.
But you know what? I'm gonna be honest though. I'm gonna be honest. I don't understand why he is. Is he obsessed with me? Like all I said was like one thing that night, and he has just been obsessed with me. Like, bro, stop. I won't even talk about you on my channel. You can't make me money, so I'm not going to talk about you.
I straight up like
He made a
declined
group
covering
chat
you
and
because I
put
was
the
like,
link
this is
in
retarded. I was like, this guy's crazy. Like, why would I care?
Exactly. I'm not going
like-
to cover you on my channel. I can't make money off of you because I will have to stop and explain to everybody who you are. And I don't have that kind of time. Okay? I wasn't even going to cover. I had people coming in my stream today. Are you going to cover that video? No, I'm not. I can't make money off of him. Fuck that.
True.
Ask
but
him
listen.
about his relationship with his mother.
Okay, hold on. We're not going to be doing any of that. I don't need another call.
that's a-
I don't need
that's a
another
great-
call where some
that's-
people.
the
No, it's
chatter's
not a great
cooking.
question. No, the chatter is not cooking. Stop it. No IRL shit. Leave that out the door.
Well, like the thing is he talks about like this experience with this reverse groomer. You know, it's like it's just a real funny one. All right,
It is a funny story. I will
Reverse
say
predator.
that.
It is
All right.
reverse predator, not reverse
What a
predator.
term.
I have a chat that I have been sent. It is a group chat I should have the respect to have one of my goons there because he's clearly gonna have one of his goons there.
Oh God. Is this like what Flamenco debated Aiden? They showed
This
gay
is
porn.
really
Is that what's
this
gonna
is
happen?
really about to be like a flamenco debate. I can already tell.
Yeah, whatever you do, don't show the screen share because they will probably. I don't know. I don't know this guy. I'm assuming gay porn will be shown like. The
I don't know,
flamenco
man.
one.
If he like just says like slurs, I mean that could be like fine too. I don't know.
Yeah,
all
who
you gotta
gives a
do is
fuck
edit
about
that out. I
slurs?
mean, fuck it.
Yeah, like, give a fuck.
I
We're in the
can't get over
commentary
them.
community. It's not like people don't
All
use
right.
slurs over
I'm
here.
gonna-
The reverse predator line has me dying though. I can't get over.
All right, Scar is waiting for you to join the group. Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Okay. Wait,
Go
are you
on.
taking somebody with you?
Don't take me.
I think you should be able to take somebody with you.
Mhm.
I think
If he has somebody else in there, you should be able to have somebody else in there.
Test it first, and if
I
you
say
need
take
somebody,
Fauci.
Take
Hold on.
I say take Fauci. Yeah.
I would take. Hold on, take the call. If there's anyone else in said call, just invite somebody into the call.
Yes.
Sure. Okay. Okay. All right.
All right, best.
Go for it.
Good
We'll
luck,
be
buddy.
here. Good luck. You got this.
You ready, chat? We'll see. We'll see if he adds someone. I'm gonna call him now.
All right, here we go. You finally joined after I gave you an invite code. You didn't know you can actually make group chats?
I did know
Like,
I could make
what?
group chats, but you know.
Why the fuck didn't you use it then?
How am I supposed to get it to you? You have me blocked.
Dude, if your people are watching my stream, then I'm pretty sure they can get that invite code to you.
I know they sent it to me. I
Kimber
was finishing up my
Timothy
conversation. I got it at
13 months of
8:17.
membership. Wishing you the
Oh.
best of luck on this crusade.
That's all right, everybody. Let's fucking change this shit real quick.
So, where do we even begin, Scar? Where do we
got
begin?
a lot to begin with.
All right. So, you got a bone to pick with me, obviously. You know, you made quite the video. Obviously, I'm going through it right now, and there's a lot to go through, right? So let's bite one in the ass right now. And I'm sure you're going to try and change the subject of the conversation quite a bit because this has moved on from the Lex stuff. Now, I'm going to tell you my point about the Lex stuff right now. Right? I think both of Lex and Ren are bad. I don't have any stock with Regan. I think she's a psycho BPD girly.
BPD's a bit of an understatement.
I also think that Lex is a loser cuck who wants to go around and try and pick up bitches with his YouTube clout like some risless loser. Okay? And that he's pathetic. All right? And I think trying to move it on to Noah J45, having cheated on his wife, is a cringe deflection. And it is a deflection because, frankly, if we're going to get into it, the stuff with Lex is way more important than the stuff with Noah.
Yeah, and clearly we've already documented about the whole Lex shit. There's a lot of people who documented about that shit, myself included, Speedy, and a bunch of other people. Look, we can safely say, yes, Lex is a fucking cuck. We already fucking said this on one of my other streams. We already said this. And there's no denying that. But to call him a fucking pedophile is a bit of a fucking reach.
Did I call him a pedophile? I said it was weird
No.
that he talked to like a 13-year-old. Or like some fucking kid over Skype.
That would be pretty fucking weird. Don't get me wrong. That would be pretty fucking weird.
Uh-huh.
But was there anything sexual? No, because even the girl fucking said nothing illegal happened.
He's like building an emotional rapport with a 13-year-old in Ireland. What the fuck are you talking about? That's weird. Dude's like 21.
They're from Ireland?
I believe they were from Ireland, yeah. Somebody else can fact check me on that if they want.
Please fact check on that one. Because there's no way that a girl named Alexandra could
Right.
probably be... Ireland.
like with the age gap,
Maybe
right?
Alex.
For the age gap between Lex and Ren, so like 2.5 years, right? It's ridiculous to turn around and then use that same age gap argument to argue that Ren is a pedophile with the other people.
The
Right?
fuck are you on about?
That's
The
just
2-year
ridiculous.
age gap.
A 2-year
Oh,
age
okay,
gap
well, thank you
between
for
Lex and
confirming
Ren.
that, Jake. So, essentially, a fucking high school style relationship with the 2-year age gap. Keep in mind, though, they did meet when he was 17 and she was 15. They were both minors at that time.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said.
And they both started dating when they were 18 and 16. If that were the case that he was a fucking pedophile,
I'm not saying that.
arrest every high school. Hey, no, I'm not. I know you're not saying that. I'm just trying to use my like the fucking logic and whatnot that I said in one of my videos. If he was considered a fucking pedophile, arrest every fucking high schooler then. Because I'm pretty sure there are seniors who dated a fucking junior, you know? You can't deny that.
Okay, so
you
then,
have seen it.
So then the question is, why is when Regan does it, why is she in the wrong then? If it's not an issue when Lex does it.
What do you mean? Like, when Reagan does it is a fucking issue? Of course it's a fucking issue. We're talking about a 21-year-old trying to hook up with a 17-year-old. Don't you think that's a little bit cuckoo? Because I'm pretty sure when somebody's 18, all right, and somebody's 16, they're still pretty much in fucking school, okay?
Yeah, okay.
A senior
so
and
if you
a
recall,
senior and a junior.
Lex and Ren had a conversation that they didn't want to publicly talk about the relationship until Ren was of age. Wouldn't that make it that Lex is aware that the age gap between the relationship could cause some unnecessary or difficult conversations to come up?
Well, let's be real here. The age gap, maybe, but he didn't actually consider that. Because if anything, okay, we already used this. It's a high school style relationship. It ain't nothing more than just a simple fucking high school style relationship. Like most high schoolers do, you know? But the problem is, though, is that she tried to use the fact that apparently she was being groomed by Lawrence, the 17-year-old that she cheated on. Well, yeah, you get the idea. The whole twist. She used Lawrence's argument to essentially blackmail Lex. Because otherwise, I'm gonna like leak this shit about. I'm gonna say some false shit about you until you pay me like thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars.
So okay. So I'm gonna try and repeat your argument here, right? So that way we're both on the same page. So Ren is using the fact that she's younger than Lex to blackmail Lex into being in the relationship and giving money to Ren.
Essentially, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Does it not seem like Lex might have a bit of a pay pig fetish?
If he did, he would probably fucking confess it. But then again,
Really?
all those messages
Do you
that
think
came,
the guy
that
who's like
came-
an openly Christian creator is going to confess that he has such a degenerate fetish? It would be bad for his brand.
Oh no, it would definitely be bad for his fucking brand. But he already said in his fucking video, he doesn't have a fucking pay pig fetish.
I could say that I don't have a goblin fetish, but like I do. So
The fuck is that? Okay, now I'm even confused. And I don't want to fucking wonder. Out of respect.
right, but to be honest, I do think we're a bit on the same page about both these people being shit, right? So here's where it got interesting for us, right? Because
One of them fucked up. The other one also fucked up. Majorly. Big time.
Because we hopped into that space because Lex quote tweeted you. We saw that you were doing a space, right? Now, I'll calmly restate the point that I went on you hard about yesterday or the day before or whatever. So you got those screenshots from another source, right?
That's correct.
Okay. So you didn't talk to the ex-wife of Noah J45 directly.
I have not, but to be fair though, he also didn't talk to Noah J456 ex-wife about it, as far as I'm aware. So if anything, okay, you're blaming the messenger for not doing anything.
That is what
When
a
you should be
journalist is. You're
blaming-
sharing news, and you got it wrong. That was an allegation.
Okay, and you think I'm a fucking journalist, though? Do you think I'm a
Okay,
journalist?
You
also,
put,
by the way,
put
just
out
one more
commentary
thing, but
drama content.
let me just say this though, but before we fucking resume real quick. But I do have like a stutter problem, so of course I have to say swear words to kind of like cure stuff, fucking stutter. So yeah, not sure about those community guidelines on the other hand, but yeah, you get the idea.
You can swear. I don't
But
care.
honestly, I can't exactly confirm, nor deny that Noah's ex-wife wanted those fucking pictures. Again, you have to talk to Lord Parsival about that. Because, okay, I may be fucking sharing them, but that's the messenger, A middleman, essentially. That'll make me, how can I say this? Evil as fuck.
You don't think you have any responsibility to share information that is correct online and not add false information to a narrative that's already complicated?
Can you repeat that again?
You don't feel you have any responsibility to share information that could be correct in a complicated story?
Let me be honest. No, I don't think so. There are more other fucking journalists who do the exact same fucking shit.
So when I correct,
Keemstar's one of them.
When I correct you on that tweet, is that not my responsibility then to do that to you? To correct you because you got something wrong?
And what would that wrong be exactly? Posting the pictures? Was that you? Because I'm pretty sure it was somebody else who fucking posted about it.
Let me... Nani, can I get the tweet? I'm blocked by you, so I can't pull it up directly.
Hold on, I can actually pull it out for you real quick. Alright, where is it? Okay, highlights. By the way, just use incognito mode. Alright, here we go. These are the exact tweets. Keep in mind, though, I said source.
Okay.
I never said I was the primary source. Okay?
So, with this, right? With this, I'm going to read out how you worded the tweet, right?
I can word it out for you as well to save time on your throat and whatnot.
That's fine. I'm a yapper.
Noah J456 threatened his wife to not talk about the situation. Like, what?
Okay. Noah J456 threatened his wife. Where in those messages does
it
Noah
confirm that it's true?
Yeah, where's it confirmed that it's true?
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm right.
Wait, here.
Where does it confirm that it's true? This is just the wife alleging that it happened. That's just an allegation. That's not evidence.
Like, at that point, okay, we would assume that it would be a fucking threat, because here what it says right here, since I've had to suppress it this whole time and let Noah keep looking like a saint to his fans. Okay, that maybe probably wouldn't be the best thing ever. Oh, here we go. Noah basically threatened me to not tell anyone. If you check the second picture, which, here you go.
Okay, this is what we call an allegation. That is not evidence. It is not Noah saying, hey, Martina, don't talk about this or I'm going to break your kneecaps. This is the ex-wife of somebody who was cheated on in a divorce saying their ex-husband is being an asshole. That's an allegation. That's not evidence. You're presenting it as fact.
Allegations are evidence? What? According to Christen Arc? What?
Don't listen to the chat.
Chat's going a little bit crazy.
Yeah. Martina says, I'll pull it up on stream for everybody to see.
Did you download the Did you download the image?
Yeah, I did. I know how to use the computer. Yeah, don't worry. Right? This is this Lord Parsival guy. He said in the video an event happened at EDC. I probably won't watch because I don't like watch their videos anymore, but thanks. Yeah, it was more than EDC, but that is one occasion of it. Yeah, and this is her referring to her husband, her ex-husband, cheating on her. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wait, I'm confused. Why would Lex tell people that? Noah basically threatened me not to tell anyone. We have no statement from Noah. We have no messages. Martina didn't go, my husband's trying to keep me silent about the Lex stuff.
Yeah, we were kind of wondering about that too, because even though he proved the allegations against himself were false, we kind of fucking wondered what the hell was that? Was that fucking thing about Noah? Like, what the hell? Where did this come from? But then again, that would also explain why her page is been dead since 2021. I don't understand. People were fucking wondering what the hell happened to her. Because if you look at her page, and let me slide it over to you. Yeah, our last tweet was really not okay today. Please send cute/funny pics.
That was probably when she found out her husband was cheating on her.
Yep. We're assuming that at least. So
Okay.
that yep is a little bit, the yep. Kind of
Well,
long.
I mean, it's like, that doesn't disprove the point of what I'm mentioning here. You presented the information as Noah J45 threatened his wife to not talk about the situation. As far as we know, Noah didn't threaten anything. This is an ex-wife talking about her ex-husband years after the divorces occurred. This is an allegation that Noah did that. It is not evidence that he did that.
Now, here's the thing where we're going to have to, argue. Because from my part, okay, we never heard anything from Noah saying that he threatened his wife and whatnot. He made a weak-ass apology video. The worst apology video I've ever seen. By the way, don't forget to watch that. Yeah, he was, fake crying and shit. And according to my chat, we were all reacting to that video. He was fake crying and shit about, oh, I cheated on my wife and whatnot. But we can't... And for whatever reason, he name-dropped Foosley into the mix.
That was right after it happened.
I don't know what the fuck was he on, but at least we now know that, he cheated on his wife. So it was great.
Well, you would have known in the old video that I haven't seen, by the way. I'll admit that I haven't seen the old video of him, crying and spurting out. Okay.
Oh, dude, he fucking edited the cut. He edited the cut.
But
the OG cut, we've been trying to find that. It's lost media currently.
But I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about events that are recent. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Where you, and I'm talking about you, presented information incorrectly that Mr. T Lexified then reposted onto his account and blasted and used to defend himself. Even though that's not evidence of anything. That's what I'm saying. That's why I
wouldn't say that the wife shit was more about defending himself, but it's more like, oh, hey, let me fucking add to the fact that, hey, Noah cheated on his fucking wife, but I don't know how to back it up because I don't have the evidence. Oh, hey, this guy literally posted it. Let me retweet it.
That's not evidence. That's what I keep telling you. This isn't evidence. Okay? You keep calling it evidence. This isn't evidence.
Yeah, that's at least on his head, not mine.
Okay, so you could share information that, for all we know, could be wrong, and you don't respond with any responsibility to that whatsoever?
Well,
so you could just post lies and then what?
What am I supposed to do exactly? Say, oh, I'm sorry, or whatever? No. Even Keemstar doesn't do that. What makes you think...
Hold on. Keemstar corrects himself when he's wrong with shit all the time.
That was when he got canceled.
He does it now. He'll follow it up with a tweet under it being like, I made a mistake. It's actually this. You know who corrects him? Some of us. We're in a group chat with him. We talk to him regularly. That's how I know this happens.
Oh, so you're in a group chat with Daniel Keem, aka the guy who said the hard R back 10 years ago? Oh, that's great.
What? I don't understand. Is that like an own?
He did say the hard R to somebody named Alex, at least roughly 10 years ago.
And you have a channel in your Discord server called General Unhinged that's just filled with people saying the N-word and jokes. Your point?
Okay, did I say anything in that fucking channel that would incriminate me?
Well,
I don't think so.
Did I go around and say the N-word, or was it Keemstar?
Oh, are you trying to fucking twist this on me now? Like, are you trying to say that I say the N-word in that channel even though I never did? Because, like, look at this. Look at this, right? Because if I were to look up right now... Why the fuck is it black... Wait, that new game that just came out. In general, unhinged. And if I look up the N-word... At
Bro,
least
it was
them,
posted in images. I showed it yesterday on my stream. You can see it in my
then send the
VOD.
images.
If somebody wants to go get that, go get it. All right? And it's not you saying it, but what I'm saying is it's ridiculous for you to make a comparative statement because I'm existing in the same space as a guy who said the N-word.
I did not say that.
But it's your
At that point,
server,
you're
so
just
it's your responsibility to, like if you're not okay
It's
with the
my
N-word, you should get rid of it if it's bothering you. It doesn't bother me that
Dude,
he said the N-word 10 years
it's not
ago.
it's not my responsibility for pretty much everyone else's problems, you know? That's like kind of saying, you know, that how can I say this? The Prince of Dubai is responsible for 9/11. That doesn't make any sense. You're
Okay.
telling me that because I have a channel that
He
everyone
needs to
can do
keep
whatever the
himself
fuck they
safe.
want. That means I'm fucking responsible. I should say sorry and whatnot. No. That is their own personal sandbox to do whatever the fuck they want. Because, like, look, I'm pretty much rule heavy, alright? I have, like, roughly 16 rules on my fucking server. And if it's unhinged, okay, it's more of like, don't post any NSFW. Don't do this. Don't do that, alright?
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, go ham. I don't care.
Yeah.
Because that's not my job to monitor that fucking channel. Because everyone else is fucking shit posting and whatnot.
He
I
has
don't
given
think that's
permission to people
my
in his server to say
responsibility,
the
you know?
word.
Yes, it is my server, but it's not my responsibility. That should be the people's responsibility.
If you're like, okay, the point is, if you're cool with them saying that, why are you getting on my ass for being cool with Keem?
What do you mean by that?
I said, I've spoken to Keemstar. I've even personally corrected him. And then you said, Keemstar, the guy who said the hard R 10 years ago.
Mm-hmm. Like, what does that have to do with a channel on a Discord server?
It's an equivalency issue, right? You're saying that I should hold some responsibility when you say that. Okay, that's the argument you're making, right? And I say,
I never said anything. I never said anything. I never said anything. I never said anything about how you are holding responsibility for being involved with Keemstar and whatnot. But you know what? If you want me to say that, okay, then you should hold some responsibility for Keemstar, you know? And maybe I should hold some responsibility for my server.
So you agree that
according to your
chat...
logic.
So are you agreeing with me, or are you just agreeing with me to be like an ass?
I am literally just I am literally doing a fucking sarcasm thing. Just so like I could laugh at this entire bullshit.
Alright, so let's go on to some more other equivalencies, right? Your video, you call my friend Xylee a criminal. Right? And say that I harbor criminals as a response with that. Would you like to expand on that? I'd be happy to refute you.
Okay, fair enough. So, did you know that doxing is illegal in every part of the United States? Now, it just so happens that Xylee, now I'm assuming this, that Xylee lives in the United States. There's no way in hell she would actually be in Canada, all right? And obviously when it comes to doxing laws, right, they're actually illegal if you think about that. And trying to dox somebody named Salvo, which... Who the fuck is Salvo anyway? Can you fucking recap that for me real quick? Like, he cheated on his fucking girl with multiple girls, right?
Yes.
Yeah, like, trying to dox him because someone else brought him into a fucking group chat, and then you have to be petty and dox him and shit. Don't you think that's a little bit too far-fetched? You're doxing a person because you're that fucking petty.
Okay.
Now, even if I would have a fucking problem with you, I wouldn't go that far, you know?
Okay. So I'm gonna
I
walk
wouldn't
you
go
through
that far
this.
to fucking dox you.
I'm gonna walk you through this because I know you're not part of the community, so you don't know the lore. So that was part of something called the Tea Party group chat leaks. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Salvo was. He doesn't
Part of
know
that?
the story. Can Xylee please tell you the story personally? I'll kick her, or you can kick her right after she's done.
As I said, I got the gist of it. I didn't say I know the full story.
Yeah, well,
I said I got
okay.
the gist.
I will tell you this right now. One, that IP address that Xylee showed on stream, by accident.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? That she showed on stream by accident is wrong. Salvo was not living at that location at the time that she showed that IP address. He's living in a completely different state.
Okay, that is true. However,
the person who reported on that reported incorrectly that Xylee had doxed him. Two, it was also Keemstar that posted that, and he had posted that because Salvo was signing on to a Drama Alert owned Twitter account, and that's how he knew. Okay? At the time. But by the time Xylee showed that, he was not living in that location. He was hundreds of miles away in a different location.
Okay.
So it can't have been doxing. He did not live there.
Okay, hold on for 1 second. Let me I gotta read out my chat real quick. This is COD. You may want to switch to just chatting. I mean, I know I would actually switch that, but we're gonna go to COD straight after this, so yeah. I know, Odin, I know. I'm trying, after this, we're gonna swap back to COD. Alright, but yeah, no, here's the thing, okay? Even if that IP wasn't his, okay, there's a chance that it's probably someone else's IP. So you pretty much endangered someone else's life. Not just Salvo, but you pretty much endangered someone else's life by leaking that IP, you know?
It was a Keemstar.
You kind of have to understand.
Okay.
Okay, Xylee accidentally showed it. Okay, great. But you still showed it to a bunch of people who were watching. And there's a lot of people who are malicious. Keep that in mind. There's a lot of people who are very, very malicious nowadays. You don't know who you have in your own chat. Okay? You could probably leak my fucking email as we speak, and there's going to be someone malicious trying to enter for my bank accounts and whatnot. Hell, I also have those fucking types of people as well on my stream. No one is safe. All right? When you are streaming, you are putting yourself in danger. Even I'm putting myself in danger. The only reason why I'm not complaining that much is because I'm trying to have fun.
Doxing, right, as a crime would have to be with malicious intent directed at a specific individual. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And none of those criteria are met for that.
Mm-hmm. But then again, you can also be a petty bitch and do that shit by mistake.
Yeah, and Xylee can be petty. Nobody ever said she wasn't. She's a drama channel. But that's not a crime. You're accusing her of being a criminal. Which, by the way, Salvo has leaked people's full names, phone numbers, addresses, all on live streams before. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not saying that the equivalency is okay for him to do that either, right? Or that it's okay for Xylee to do it.
And I'm not even trying to fucking defend them whatsoever. All I said was one side thing, and that's it. I never said anything about, Salvo being a saint and whatnot. All I called him was a typical Eugene in my video, and that's it. Nothing else.
Yeah, but
I didn't know
what I'm saying is that
I didn't know it would actually be that bad.
What I'm saying is Xylee didn't commit a crime, that the person that reported on it was wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And that you reported something in that exposed video incorrectly, because that is not what happened.
Mm-hmm. What else?
What, you're not going to refute that?
No. I want to continue what you have to say, you know? I want to continue what you have to say. Hold on, someone in your chat decided to be dumb. Doxing not illegal, he dumb.
Okay.
I know. I know you told me not read the chat, but it's a little bit too hilarious.
You called me a groomer. Would you like to elaborate on that?
What do you mean? I called it a sexual type of groomer? Have you forgotten? Oh wait, actually, no. You were halfway watching
No, I
the
just said
video.
you called me a groomer.
But-
I watched the video last night, but you did call me a groomer.
Okay. Here's your definition of groomer right here. Now, we're not talking about number 3 and whatnot. We're talking about the practice of preparing or training someone for a particular purpose or activity. In this case, okay, your stream is kind of an activity kind of thing, all right? And your own viewers are coming to attack me on my own live stream. I'm not saying that you set them up, okay? But you indirectly did it.
Mm.
Hell, even I could fucking be responsible for that too. Alright? But even then, what do you mean I said anything about something sexual? And now, as my full understanding goes, most of your audience, okay, most of your audience are pretty much in the 13 to 17 demographic.
On the basis
YouTube.
of what claim?
What do you mean on the basis of what claim?
Can you back that up with any evidence to prove the age range of my audience?
What do you mean back up? Like, what
you
do you mean
said my
back
audience
up?
is between the ages of 13 and 17, correct?
Yes, that is true.
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Well, I can't fucking back that up myself, but you gotta have to take my word for it because looking at that fucking chat and
So
looking
you
at your
just made
comment
a
sections of one of
claim
your other
with
videos,
no evidence. So you're just assuming my audience is filled with minors.
your audience is filled with minors. There's a mix of adults here and there, 18 to 24 demographic, but other than that, yeah.
Okay, so even if you, and like you said, isn't sexual, when you say the word, oh, FPS Diesel is grooming minors,
Source, I made it up.
what does that sound like?
What do you mean? Like, what does it sound like? Does it sound like you're doing something sexual to them? Even though that's not the whole fucking point?
Yeah, but who would believe you? If you say that one sentence, you follow it up with anything after, does it really matter? Because that's
I'm
just
pretty
you.
sure
You
that
just
follows-
made an allegation of me being a pedophile with no evidence, right? Because you can't prove the audience age, right? You can't prove that I've groomed anyone, which is the answer to that question is no, by the way. Okay, and me telling my chat to spam an emote cannot quantify as grooming. That's normal Twitch streamer, like, viewer interaction. I'm certain tons of other Twitch streamers do it as well.
And what else? What else do you
Nanny
have for me?
celebrates 11 months
So
of
you're not gonna
membership. I am a
refute any
very
of
young
that?
22-year-old
So you'll just
minor.
accuse me of being a predator and then back it up with, you just gotta trust me? What if I turned around
What do
right
you
now
mean-
and said the same thing about you?
Really? You're gonna go that? You're gonna say that I called you a fucking predator?
You
When
did.
I never even fucking said that in my own video.
You did. Most
Guys,
normal
I'm a
people would
teenager
watch
now
that
instead of
and say that
being
you
an
called me a
adult.
pedophile.
Time to go back to high school.
No, because I'm pretty sure, okay, is that I added a fucking disclaimer saying before you fucking think that he was doing anything sexual, let's look at the definition of grooming according to the Oxford
Dude,
Dictionary.
All right, let's say I
35.
groom a minor. What am I doing to that minor? Huh? What's the end goal of that?
Well, you're gonna fucking tell them to attack somebody. If you mean like the non-sexual way, obviously.
Really? Okay, one, this community has a rule of look, don't touch. Okay, if I find out that any of that stuff is happening, those people can go, right? As for my crew and I that do like gay ops, like we did on you on that Twitter space, right? That was only going to happen after the reverse predator stuff happened, okay?
Hold on, did you just say you have a rule saying to look but not touch? I think I'm pretty sure, okay, that they're actually failing that rule as we speak. Or, well, as we spoke before.
I've
So,
said
yeah.
repeatedly for them to not be in your chat. You can ban them, dude. Like, I don't mind.
Well, fair enough. Like that, like it kind of seems a little bit contradictory, you know, to say that you have a rule, but they're still like going at it. Like, aren't you supposed to ban them as well?
Then show me who did it, and I'll take care of them. Like, it is a rule.
All right, do we have it? All right, Jay, do we have any logs real quick? Because I'm pretty sure we have some. Okay, so who else literally got the fucking boot?
Either way, you're
Okay,
you're
so-
still getting away from the main point of this, is that you accuse me of being a pedophile and you're just refusing to admit that is what you said. Okay?
I
When
never
most
said
normal
you were a
people
pedophile.
when most normal people listen to your video, that is what it is
I
going to
believe this
sound
first one.
like. Okay?
Most normal people would actually say, hold on, let me wait for what this guy has to say. When they hear it, oh, okay, fair enough. Because I said, hold on, before you say anything that he's doing anything sexual. Let's look at the definition of groomer or grooming according to the Oxford Dictionary. I said that. I bet. Thanks, Jake. Did I call you in any way a fucking pedophile? No.
You said,
did not.
okay, let me go
If
over
they
your
want
points.
to interpret it that, if
You
they want to
said
interpret
that my
it that
audience
way,
is
that's up to them.
minors. You said my audience is minors, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you've repeated that. Your evidence for my audience being minors is trust me. Correct?
Trust me. More like take my word for it.
Take my word for it. That means trust me.
Source, trust me, bro.
Okay, is that your claim for my audience being underage?
Yes.
Okay. Now with this underage audience, what am I doing? I am grooming them.
Mm-hmm.
A man, adult, is grooming minors. You are calling me a groomer. What happens when you call someone a groomer? You are calling them a pedophile without having to take the commitment of saying it out loud.
Hold on, we got disconnected real quick. I bully tipster.
Let me ask you a question.
Wait.
Do you believe that I'm a groomer?
We don't believe that you're an actual fucking groomer.
I'm asking your opinion. In your opinion, do you believe that I'm a groomer?
No.
Okay, so that would directly go against the point you mentioned in your video. And now, in this argument.
All right, sure, Luca.
Listen, man, if you don't want to focus on the
Axis
conversation or want to end it, we can end it.
1247 celebrates 11 months
I mean,
of
dude, I'm looking at
membership.
both fucking
Diesel, I
sides
know
real
you're
quick.
trying to be good faith, but
Okay, I
there's
get
no
it, Jake.
reason for us.
Enough. I'm trying to talk to this guy. I'm trying to take this guy serious. Continue.
Okay. I'm going to repeat it again. Do you, Scarlett, believe that I am a groomer?
No.
No. In your video, you claim that I am grooming my minor audience. Is that true?
Mhm. Yes, that is true.
Okay, so now you have just presented an opinion that is contradictory to the one you put in your video. Yes or no?
No.
You're saying that's not
Because as I
contradictory?
said, no. Because if it were contradictory, I'm pretty sure it would mean something else, like sexual.
I'm
He's
not even
missing the
talking
point.
about that. I haven't brought up any sexual connotations in this conversation right now. Right? You
Ex-
said I am grooming my minor audience. You said I am a groomer, right? In the video.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I just asked you, are you am I a groomer, right? I asked you, in your opinion, based off of what you know.
Not a
do you think
sexual
I'm a groomer?
groomer.
I'm not
a
asking
sexual
that. I didn't
groomer.
say that. So do you think I'm a groomer in the non-sexual sense?
Yes.
Yes.
Clearly.
On the basis of?
You're 13 to fucking 17 age demographic.
Do you
which
have any
includes
evidence for
your
that?
chat. Why would I want to have evidence about that when it's fucking there?
It isn't. The point is that you're presenting an argument of opinion on the basis of, trust me, bro. So how can you present that?
What do you mean, bro? What do you mean? Like, how can I fucking present that when it's already right there? I mean, hey.
There are sites where you could try and look
I'm
up
not...
YouTube demographics. I can tell you a lot of my audience is older than that, though. I actually cater to like a 25 to 34-year-old women range, actually.
Oh, well, that's good for you.
Okay, so you'd be wrong.
What do you mean I'm wrong?
Okay. Are you just gonna? Are you stupid?
I mean, I'm being stupid for the case of actually just getting some fucking laughters right now from myself, so yeah.
Well, yeah, I don't. Listen, if you want to be frank right now, you're not winning, dude. You
The
are
whole
not
point's
winning.
not about. Oh, you mean I'm not winning.
You accused me
Who
of
said
being
anything
a
about
groomer.
winning?
You accused me of being a groomer. I asked you, do you have any evidence for this? You said no. You presented contradictory opinions in this actual conversation.
What else?
All right, we're getting stuck on this topic. Let me ask you another question. Are you 36?
No, I'm not 36. It's a fucking character.
So you're playing a bit when you do that.
Yes.
Okay. Hold on.
Ain't no way in hell I'm 36, and even Nav confirmed to you my real age.
All right, the point of me asking that, right,
Yeah,
is because I wanted to hear, one, from the horse's mouth. Two, because it doesn't help your case at all. Now, what's
what
interesting
else?
about that is that I have evidence that proves to the contrary. You have quite the record online. Which, by the way, we found many of your old things. I won't show it on stream. You happen to have a Coinbase account?
Oh, you're trying to dox me. I
No.
like that.
I'm asking because I want to confirm some evidence. So is that a yes?
No, I mean, I used to have a Coinbase, but I don't
Okay.
use it anymore.
Okay. Right. So from that, some other things start to unravel and you know, because you had said the reverse groomer stuff. And so let me explain to you what reverse groomer sounds like to a lot of people, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Because you present yourself as 36 online, right? You might say that's a joke.
Mm-hmm.
But people will come through, hear that story about the reverse grooming, and they'll think a very specific thing. Right? So I'll do that. Right? When you talk about reverse grooming, you are saying that a minor convinced you to hop into a romantic relationship when a minor cannot consent to that. You're a minor. If you present yourself as 36, why are you, a 36-year-old man, talking to a minor?
That's incorrect.
Because you're not 36.
No. What else, Mr. Diesel? What do you got?
So walk me and the audience through what this whole story is about you being a victim of reverse grooming then. Right? And I do have contrary information from the Coinbase. We were able to do a reverse person search, right? That said you were 36 years old.
That is a fucking character, but all right. All right, here we go. So, I met somebody, obviously, in a fucking game. And the first thing that I heard when I asked them, okay, how old are you? And they told me that they were 19. Okay, I'm 22. I only like to make new friends, though. Keep in mind, though, there's that fucking lie right there. That whole 19 age. All right? She lied about her age.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I went on to, talk to more people, hang out with them, Because at the time, you know, I was actually doing perfectly fine. I was doing perfectly fine, you know. Hey, met a new friend. Great. So, after a day, I met her. She claimed that she really liked me. And shit. And asked me out. Now, keep in mind though, she lied about her age saying that she was 19.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, we sort of hit it off. Now, after 2 weeks into this so-called relationship, she tried to fucking rape me. And keep in mind though, okay, you can say all you want about me apparently like sexting her or some shit. I never did anything back towards her.
But did
I
she
never did
send you
anything.
sexual messages?
Sexual messages. Yes.
Did she send you?
She
So
did.
she sent you sexual messages.
Yep. And I said, cut it out. I'm going through a rough time. Because at that time, when I met her, I was grieving. Okay? I lost somebody who I actually appreciated a lot. I lost a family member. I lost a friend of mine who cheated on his girlfriend with another girl. And I also lost my cat at the exact same time. You know? Now, she tried to fucking rape me, but thankfully, I got out.
So you
And
met
escaped.
her. You met her in person.
No, I met her in a game. Didn't I fucking say that?
What I mean is, like, after you guys started getting together, you met her in person, and she tried to rape you.
Oh, no.
So it was over, like, the internet?
You could still fucking, like, yes. I said a game.
She tried to rape you in a game?
Yep.
What, can you elaborate on that, please? I know that might be a little difficult for you to talk about.
It is a first-person video game, all right, that is used to actually socialize with a bunch of people.
VR chat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm a fucking player, okay? I play racing games. Obviously, I do racing and whatnot, okay? Like, no problem whatsoever, you know? I went on No Time to Talk, because obviously a certain somebody named Hole Explorer was there, and, you know, I went there. That's where I kind of met her.
Okay.
Now,
wait.
here's
You
the
said
thing, okay?
Hole Explorer? Is that her name?
No,
Okay.
that is someone else's name.
Okay. I'm sorry.
used
It's
on
just
VRChat.
the name just like caught me off guard. I was like, what? But yeah. Continue.
Okay, so a social world is not exactly a fucking fetish world, but okay. All right. So I was thankful that I fucking blocked her and shit. I removed her. Never to interact with her again. So I went to talk to her best friend about it. And guess what she fucking told me? She was 16. And I'm just there like, what the fuck? What the fuck? So she lied about her fucking age, tried again in a sexual relationship with me, and then do all this? I have to fucking vomit out of a fucking bucket. I'm not joking. So, she also told me this is not the first time that it has happened. She did it with other guys as well. One of them was 20. So, who knows with how many adults has she done it with? You know? So, after hearing what she did, after what her best friend told me, I was heavily concerned for these other guys. Okay? I don't know who these guys are. But it kind of brought me to the world, you know, of like the idea of, is there such a thing like reverse predators? Because normally, pedophiles are older people who have a sexual attraction to kids. Now, was I sexually attracted in any way whatsoever? No. Because if anything, okay, I thought I was going to have I'm going to have a decent fucking relationship, you know, I'm gonna think about my future and whatnot. Okay, great. You know,
So
you get the idea.
you got into a romantic relationship to her, but you didn't find her physically attractive?
No,
No.
no physical attraction
So
whatsoever.
you've seen what she looks
Because
like.
it's kind of like I've seen what she looks like, but it's like
She
I'm
sent you
not sexually
pictures?
attracted. Whoa, calm down already, buddy. She sent me a picture of her selfie and whatnot. I thought she looked nice. That's about it.
So she
I
thought
did
she
not.
looked attractive.
I said she looked nice. I didn't say anything about like me myself saying that she's attractive. You know.
Mm.
Again, I wasn't sexually attracted to her because it kind of takes time, you know, for me to process my own feelings. You know, I take it slow. I don't take it fast.
You felt when you got into the relationship she was just a little too quick with you. Like she was
Yeah, she
coming
was
on
a
to you
little
real
bit too.
hard. She was like sending you messages. She wanted to like
Yeah,
maybe
I was.
sex stuff.
If you think, yeah, if eventually I felt like fucking pressured in order to be in a relationship with her, thanks to her. She was fucking pressuring me. Like, hey, can you please be my boyfriend? Can you please be my boyfriend? Like, shut the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
You have no idea how fucking traumatizing that is. I have to live with that pain every day. Obviously, until I got therapy, which was great, you know? I forgot about it. I turned my pain into an education. So then people are aware of what's going on. Because let's be real here, okay? There are pedophiles. You're right about that. But there's always a fucking case where a minor is going to be sexually attracted to adults. Now, you brought that little comparison about how people are literally sexually attracted to like Markiplier and shit, fangirls and whatnot. Okay? But he ignores them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because obviously those are fucking viewers. The messages they're fucking leaving are walls of text.
Yeah.
But what happens when there is an actual person nearby you? It doesn't matter if you're in real life or in a video game.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Then there's a constant pressure right there, okay? Like, we're not talking about like comment sections and whatnot. No. We could be the person's right there either on your text messages or on your video games or real life. I use that trauma as an educational kind of thing to warn people to stay away. Weak minds, all right? Like myself, to stay away from these people. If they show any signs whatsoever, stay the fuck away. Because you don't know if you might catch yourself in, let's say, some bullshit and whatnot. Obviously, I took a fucking break from social media. But that was to clear up my head, to calm down. All right? It wasn't about content creation. I didn't quit content creation. Scarlet Reaper's like brand new since I don't remember exactly, but I know it wasn't. I know it was a few months ago. But I did take a fucking break for myself to be like, okay, we have this, we have that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make sure that I learn from these mistakes and then help others not do those exact mistakes.
So when you say you felt pressured, did she ever be like, what would she say to pressure you, and what kind of conversations would come out of, like, was she trying to pressure you for like sexual conversation, or like, you know, just kind of conversation of the romantic that you didn't really want to do?
Pressure in as in like, okay, hey, I want to go commit suicide, you know, because I feel pretty fucking bad and whatnot.
So
And you're trying to make sure that, okay,
if you
let me help you out.
If you didn't do things romantically for her, she said she would kill herself.
Yep.
What kind of
Now, me being me,
romantic things?
honestly, more of like, oh, hey, spending time with her. You get the idea, you know? Like,
Yeah.
hey, being at least like a sort of supportive partner.
What would you guys do when you spend time together?
We usually go on fucking world. We usually go on worlds and shit. we like, how could I say this? We have a bunch of friends as well. We try to like meme around, play with some stuff on those
So
worlds,
you
like
had mutual
spray
friends with
paint.
her?
Not exactly, but yeah.
Yeah, you would hang out with them occasionally.
All we were doing was just normal fucking bullshit that anyone would always do, you know, like before they start like, hey, like going a little bit too far.
Yeah. Were
No sexual shit.
none
So-
of the friends told you, hey, she's this old, or did nobody know your age?
Until that whole thing fucking happened. Yeah.
Mhm. Was that friend ever around prior?
What you mean?
Like, did you ever hang out with
The best friend that told me about the shit?
Yes.
We hung out a few times. That's all I can say.
Mhm.
But they never fucking told me until I brought awareness about it to her. So yeah.
So when all that was like going on, the last time you told that story was on the Twitter space, and you declined to give the girl's age, and now you said she was 16. Why'd you decline the first time?
The reason why I declined the first time
Yeah.
was because
when
I
you
was
were
being
asked.
fucking pressured. Because here's the thing, okay? We were focusing about one topic, which was the whole Lexified Noah stuff and shit and whatnot, you know?
Mhm.
I didn't want to talk about this fucking problem because it's like, okay, we're focusing about these guys. Let's make sure that we don't focus it about myself. Because if we focus it about myself, then that essentially ruins the whole fucking spaces and whatnot. We were all trying to have fun and shit, trying to, you know, make fun of Noah, make fun of JC. You know, trying to ask questions about myself, that was not part of the fucking plan.
Mhm.
And if anything, it was more of an unexpected kind of thing because we were just trying to make fun of these fucking people at the end of the day, you know, in
Mhm.
all good fun. Because hell, we fucking made up a name for Noah, like Noah J Diddy.
So what was it like when you ended the relationship with her? Like you found out about her age and then you ended it?
No, I ended it, and then is where I found out her relationship when I talked to her best friend.
Mm-hmm. So you didn't find out about her age until after the relationship ended.
Yep.
And I'm sorry, can you walk me through one more time over, like, you found out she was cheating and that's why you ended it? Or you weren't ready for this commitment?
All I can say is that I wasn't exactly very much ready for this commitment.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, how could I say this, okay? Like, to her do that shit to me, that's pretty fucking mad. That's
So
traumatizing.
she would demand sexual conversation, and if you denied, she'd kill herself. Or she threatened to kill herself.
Not more like demanding sexual stuff, more like romantic. It's where like the sexual stuff is kind of where she got a little bit freaky, you know?
Hmm.
Like I think 3 days into it, and yeah, that's pretty much what happens.
So it'd be like 3 days into it, and what, she'd hit you up on Discord and she'd be like, "Oh, daddy," or shit like that.
Pretty much, and I'm just there like, I don't want this.
Hmm.
Not right now.
Did you
Not
tell
right
her
now.
that?
Not ever. I did.
But it didn't matter to her.
It didn't matter to her.
And then in VR chat, she tried to put herself onto you.
Yep.
Hmm.
And again, as I got out, and that's pretty much about it. I ended the fucking relationship. Boop, blocked her.
Hmm.
Nothing else.
And nobody you guys mutually interacted with knew that she was 16. Except for that friend. Was
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, you wouldn't know, I'm guessing, because that was the one that told you.
Yeah, I wouldn't know
Hmm.
until I fucking contacted her last minute. Luca, not now.
After the relationship ended and you found out about her age, you didn't really confront her about any of it?
Oh, I tried to, but she every time she would like, she would fucking avoid it.
Hmm.
Again, who knows how many guys she's done this with? You know?
Did she know your age?
Oh yeah, she did know my age. Prior before to me knowing about it. Luca, goddammit! Luca, enough. Sorry, we got my fucking chat, like, posting some fucking sounds and whatnot, so, yeah. But yeah, no! She did everything she could.
Hold on one second.
Luca! Luca!
Is that a mod?
Yep.
Okay, so
Now, am I really at fault for this? I didn't know who the fuck she really was until I found out, you know? It's not my fault.
So so you didn't know about her age, right? You had this whole relationship. It all kind of falls through. She didn't blackmail you with her age at all?
No, she did not.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that one of my friends? Shit.
So I have this Instagram. I want to ask you about it.
Mm-hmm.
It says it's at DSM_ribbit poison.
Yeah, that's
So
one of my friends.
it's one of your friends, okay. Yeah, there's a thing where it says, kind of funny how you call me a guessing predator. Well, when this word just got out about, and then they use your first name. Don't you think it's weird to refer yourself as Daddy PZN? No. When
I asked my
talking
friend
about a bunch
about
of
it.
minors.
I asked my friend about it, and he told me no.
You asked your friend
And
about
here's
it.
the funny part too, is that we went through his DMs as well,
Mhm.
and he told me himself he did not talk to any minors
So
whatsoever. The
so
only
you're-
reason why they're making okay, hear me out. Don't interrupt me. The only reason why they said that apparently he was talking with minors was because he was beefing with a few of them who were trying to show off daddy's money. You know? I've seen the videos. I've seen everything that he did. And of course, he called him out for it. Because, like, why the fuck are you flexing daddy's money? Thinking that it's all yours.
Mm-hmm. So you say this is a friend's account?
Yep.
Why is the Venmo account attached to your name the same as this account's name?
Why is that Venmo attached to my name?
Yes. That Instagram
yeah.
account has the same as the Venmo account that has your name.
Really? Okay. Hold on, yeah, I think I got it. It's because I made a Venmo account for him, but at the process of, like, updating some shit, yeah.
So his Venmo account is attached to your name?
Yep.
Mm.
Well, not more like my name, but, you know, more like my personal fucking emails and whatnot, so yeah.
There's a Snapchat, same as well. That's him?
Yep. He has the same name, Bruce. Shut up, Luca.
So you also claim to have made a friend's Twitter account before.
Well, I gave one of my accounts to one of my other friends,
Mhm.
so he can actually shitpost on it and whatnot.
Yeah.
Again, I'm not in charge of it.
But let's see. I believe they said that you made it for them. The Lencher Kamar guy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, boys. Hold on.
Okay. So, did you know what 07? Did you know what 07 meant before? Because in the video you claimed that it means that I know the audience is underage. I know this is a pivot, but I have like a document, so I'm going through and I'm not just asking you questions.
Oh, I know what it actually meant. Again, it was a fucking joke.
Mm-hmm. So there.
Hold on. There we go. We're good to go. What's up?
Are you on the phone with someone?
With someone. It's a voice recording.
Hmm.
I have.
Yeah. So there's also. Well, you got a hobby with cars, or is this your homie?
Just a homie.
Just the homie. You're not a big car guy.
I am a big car guy, but I'm not. I don't associate myself with that page.
Hmm. What you drive?
What do I drive?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't drive anything.
You don't drive anything, but you're into cars. Hello. Scar. You there? I can't hear you.
What's up?
You listening to a voice recording still?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. So you don't drive anything?
Not at the moment, no.
Not at the moment. I mean, given where you live,
No.
I'm guessing you could just walk wherever, right?
No.
Nah, you can't walk anywhere.
I mean, if I want to, I can, but not really.
Mm-hmm. So you're in the cars, but you don't drive anything right now. What would you want to be driving? Is it like the car in the shop or?
Yeah. It's on the shop.
Oh, well, what's the car in the shop?
What's a car in the shop? It's a car. It's an economy car.
Yeah, I'm asking you, what do you drive? You know, like a personal question. I'm just trying to get to know you.
A Toyota Corolla?
You drive a Toyota Corolla. Okay.
Yes.
That's nice. My brother drives a Corolla. Big fan of Corollas. Dependable.
Yeah, a little bit reliable here and there.
Mm-hmm. I drive a Jeep Grand Cherokee. Way too big for me.
I see.
So your friend's big into cars too. Is that how you got to know
Pretty much, yeah.
him?
He's also, how would I say, is like, he also requested me to make some audio for him and whatnot, so, hey, great. He was doing audio as well, but, some shit fucked up.
So you've done, when you mean audio, do you mean you've done voiceover for him?
No.
No? Okay.
Haven't done voiceover for him.
So you made him this account on Venmo that's tied to your name,
Mm-hmm.
right? But you two just happen to have the same name, and they have a pretty big internet history.
The fuck do you mean, like, the same name? I
You
used
said that
his
earlier.
information on one of my emails.
You use his information? Is that normal? Do you guys often use each other's information?
Well, even if it's involving stuff, yeah.
With, like, money? You're not worried that could affect you? Like, what if he uses...
Oh, I'm kind of worried that... Oh, yeah,
your
I am
shit?
worried that it affects me. But hey! Let me just say this, alright, Diesel? Wait, who the fuck is... Okay, hold on. I'll answer you in a fucking minute. Alright, Diesel, I think our time has to be cut short, because I'm getting a phone call as we speak.
Mm-hmm.
And it's very important that I actually take this phone call. So I will go for now.
Sure.
You have a great rest of your stream.
If you have any questions, I'll stay in the group. Feel free to reach out, and we can hop on a call again.
For sure. I'll make sure to ask that. Alright. Take it easy, Diesel.
Okay. And he kicked me from the group. He was getting scared. You see that? He got scared. Holy shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, Naughty. You did good. You did good, Naughty. Good work. Good work. Good work, Naughty. Good work. You like what I did? You notice the tone completely changed. You're talking about the reverse grooming thing. Oh, it's so good. I love that. I've never been more in control of a situation than since the Yandere
Okay.
Dev thing.
I need someone to explain to me how you almost get raped by another player in a game. I am too old to understand this shit. That is way too much internet for me. I need someone to understand that. No. Someone explain that to me.
Oh my
Ow.
god. Okay. Apparently, his mods are like telling him to stop. His mates are so bad.
Bro, they were telling him to shut the fuck up 45 minutes ago.
Mods, if you're watching, we still got stuff to go over from him. There's more stuff. I will gladly share it with you guys tonight. We've barely got into it. I didn't expect him to call. That completely derailed the list of things that we're going to get into. Please stick around if you're interested or you're curious about Scarlet Reaper and who he is.
Apparently, right now, they're saying he got cooked. I'm upset that he wouldn't talk to me.
He would have left earlier if you had joined.
I know.
Listen,
At least I would have been able to cuss him out. But you did good though. You did good. You were doing great. You cooked, baby. You didn't even cook. You roasted. All right. It was a nice basted roasted turkey. The breast meat on it wasn't even dry. It was juicy because you were doing your thing every hour.
I didn't get to the Discord stuff where he hopped into an e-girl kitten Discord to try and expose a 17-year-old e-girl for sharing images as a 17-year-old.
Oh my God, bro.
Okay, there's a bunch of other stuff. Like I said, we'll go over it, guys.
He a fan, he a fan, he a fan. Just saying. Oh my god.
Hey.
Hi, Chris.
So that idiot, by the way, is potentially and allegedly, from what I heard in his live stream, saying, "Well, the guidelines will take care of that issue." So I don't know if he's threatening to flag or what, but that's what it came across to me as. So don't flag this stream, buddy. This will not make this any better for you. That is my one and only warning to you.
You are going to. The thing is, if he, and I will say this right now, if he flags this will become a commentary community thing. And if you think it is bad, imagine Nicholas Diorio, imagine Christen Arc, imagine Xylee, imagine this becomes a public talking point. You do not want that heat.
Yep,
You are our baby. It's time.
Okay. I just wanted to say that one thing, bro. Listen, don't fucking do it. It will not end well for you. I got to go back to what I was doing. I'll talk to you guys.
All right, peace.
See ya.
Oh,
you know he's going to do it. There's no way he's not going to try and take it down.
Oh,
right? Like,
come on, bro. Why? Because he looks stupid because of what he said?
I didn't even give his full name. I had it sitting right there. I'm not doxing him. It's a public account that he said he gave to his friend. It's not him.
Yeah. Right. Oh, Lord have mercy. Well, you did good. Good job. Very proud of you. And I got to go and watch this wait, hold on. Are they doing the interview? Okay. He's interviewing the guy who made that Spencer Hempleton's interviewing the guy who made that Spencer video, and I want to hear what he has to say. So, I'm going to dip out. But you did good, dude. Congratulations.
Dude, it's like, honestly, I love a good debate, but holy shit, did I feel like I was sitting like that was really easy.
You held it together better than I would have. You held it a hell of a lot better. There's no way I could have sat in there that long being that calm. There's no way. I would have cussed his ass out probably about 20 minutes in. Bro. He knows nothing. He knows absolutely nothing. He's an idiot. He's a fucking idiot. And I still don't understand how you almost get raped in a game. I'm just saying.
That was really funny. I'm not even gonna lie.
When he said it in the video, I was like, oh, so he saw the girl in real life? Like, did she?
Yeah, he
do
said that
something
very
physical?
authoritatively in his video, which is why I was
like I was thinking it was like real life. Like, did she like push herself onto you or something? Because I do believe men can be touched unwantingly, and that's still wrong. That's that's what I was thinking too. But then when he said it was in the game, when I tell you, Diesel, I fell the fuck out. I literally almost fell out of my chair laughing my ass off. I was fucking dying. Oh God, Faldy wants to come in. Oh God. Bring in your son.
Let me bring on the little pack watch crew now. Naughty hopping waiting. I'll put you both in like a second. But thank you, Auntie Eugene.
Jesus Christ, bro. Jesus Christ, bro. This was bad. This was so bad. Holy shit. You know what, though? I think half of him, I think he's a troll. And I think...
I kept sitting there thinking maybe this guy's like a troll, but then he would say like really... He's saying stuff he shouldn't have said to me.
I think he's a wannabe troll, but he doesn't know how to do it right.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I think he just wants attention, and he's one of those dumbasses saying anything he can say because he wants that attention. And I told you last night, I understand why you were going over it. I totally understand why you were going over it because it literally, you were part of it from the very beginning. But that's why I wouldn't do it on my channel because now if he ends up, doing something stupid, I may have to. But that's why I didn't do it on my channel because I'm like, no, bro, fuck you.
I'm totally aping the Eugene thing, okay? And the monkey thing, that's mine now.
Okay, I'm not going to start the whole Eugene shit. Okay, I have it in this Discord. That is it. Oh, and by the way, fuck you for that, Stray. Oh no, I ain't done with you yet, motherfucker. Fuck you for that, Stray. There's no way Xylee can be DDoSing you. She's a grandmother. You don't understand. She's a grandma. Fuck you. I'm not a grandma. I'm an auntie. Okay, I'm not a fucking grandma. All right. I didn't appreciate that, Stray, you motherfucker. And when everybody is like tucked in their bed and I'm hanging out with you in the other Discord with everybody else, you're gonna get cussed out again in private. But I gotta make sure to do it in public because in the beginning of this motherfucker, you gave me a Stray, and I don't appreciate it.
I'm sorry, Xylee.
Kiss my ass.
Oh shit.
I am. You know what? Pantom Sum. You know what, Pantom Sum? I can hide your ass on this channel, but I'm not going to do it because it's not my channel to do it, okay? Get the hell out of here. Goodbye. Calling my ass a grandma. See you going back and forth with your head, you asshole. Goodbye.
Oh my god. Guys, I will pull you in from waiting in like a hot second. I really need a piss. So I'll be right back.
I'm a little young, but you don't know what I've become. Can't you see it in my face? But even living in disguise, but you can see the killer in my eyes. I've got a look you can't escape. 僕の未来は誰にもわからない。皆は僕をダメなやつと思う。鏡を見つめる僕を見下げているけど中には大きな力希望がある。 Maybe I'm a little young, but you don't know what I've become. Can't you see it in my face? No one understood the world that I was making. Look me in the face and tell me I was faking. Maybe I'm a little young, but you don't know what I've become. Can't you see it in my face? Even living in disguise, but you can see the killer in my eyes. I've got a look you can't escape.
Hi chat, I'm back. It is Demon by Stream Beats Originals. We grab a can of ravioli. Fuck! I forgot to go pick that up at the fucking post office again. All right, let's bring in the kiddos who helped make this possible this evening.
Hello, hello.
Hi. Should I be pulling Cat in?
Well, Cat, all he wanted me to tell you was eat your beefaroni raviolis.
Or at the post.
Yeah,
okay.
From what I understand, he did go dark. He went to a BRB screen. He may still try. I think the mods in his community, they're trying to fucking figure it out if that is the move. So yeah, just give. That's why I came in. But hello.
Yeah, there's a good chance I'm about to be flagged or mass flagged. Either that or his entire team's gonna turn on him. So
Mhm.
we'll see.
Yeah. Yeah, how you feeling, buddy?
Like I got a 12-inch shirt, okay?
You fucking asshole.
The thing is, his Twitch is offline now. Oh yeah, dude, he's there's a very good chance, guys, that we're gonna get content cucked in the middle of this, and he's gonna start taking content down midstream.
And if he does that, we'll just go live on the op block featuring Diesel IRL. I will fucking do it. Watch me.
Nani, is your mic not working?
We were just talking before. I don't know if she might have also stepped away.
Yeah.
Um.
She was begging to come on tonight. And
Oh,
I'm like,
I know.
And I'm like, no. And then I was like, you know what? Let me get some drama streamers in here to like, because I wanted. Here's why I invited Xylee and Chris on, right? Because the idea here is that he thinks he can take me, like it's like some kind of like I'm not like I'm a nobody who's connected to nobody, and you know the trick is to like show him you don't know what you're stepping into type thing, and make him a little nervous, right? So Chris, Xylee, you know, Quite last time I told Quite, you know, man, stick around because it was gonna give me credibility. And it became a bad point that he mentioned in his video that we'll get to. Let's see. Okay, it's working now. Hold on. I'll pull you in, Nani.
Is it working now? Yes, thank God. Okay.
Oh my God, you're so loud. Let me put you down.
loud.
Yeah.
Sorry. There we go. Now it's working.
There we go.
I wanted to have everything on my computer to make things easier, and looks like that's just not going to happen.
So that was I put your document on stream, Nani.
Hell fucking yeah. Also, I'm so mad that I didn't take screenshots of it, but he ran a Discord server under that same username with the same disc. So, like, the Discord he used to call you is the one who originally made, or he was like the head mod of that Discord.
Yeah, the Scarlet
which was
Reaper
under
account.
The DSM. No, like the Bruce Wayne, that Discord account.
Yeah,
so
the Bruce
he
Wayne.
made a Discord that was like labeled like DSM Rivet Poison or whatever for the card, and he was the one that wrote all the rules down. How is it with just a friend? He made the server and wrote down all the goddamn rules.
I think he was gonna think that I was gonna be like, no, you drive a blank, 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 blank. That's what I was thinking that I was gonna say. Like, I think he was thinking I was gonna say, you don't drive a Toyota Corolla, you drive a Miata or something.
Yeah. It was very he was backpedaling a lot. I had that. This was going to be in the dog, but I will say this now. It's very clear that he is a combination of being high on his own supply and in some regards just being a professional troll, or he thinks he is. That's unfortunately been emboldened by Lex in a way that now he instead of troll, he feels like he's like instead of troll, he's now content creator.
Yeah.
Which is again, hey, Scar, if you're watching this, I'm really sorry I fucked your mind up so badly that you think that I'm a basement dweller and live with my mom. Unfortunately, I don't, much to her loss. But do not flag this stream. Please don't do it, dude. Like,
it's not a good idea.
You're gonna fuck your life up.
Guys, you can lead a horse to water. If he knew what he was getting into, he wouldn't have done what he did. You know?
Yeah, no, it's bad. That was I mean, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it, but it was bad. It was just.
And you know what? I called it before this stream even happened. I'm like, he made the statements in the video so vague that he's pressed on it to be like, oh, it's a joke. And what happened?
Right. This, I don't know.
Called
He'll probably take down the live stream. But one of the things that he was saying in his Twitch live stream was when talking about Groomer, he kind of talked around the fact that he had no evidence, and he was like, but
He
with like that.
literally was like,
Yeah,
"Trust me, bro," and then he admitted it and like literally confirmed it was a "trust me, bro." I was like, "Oh no, that's
yeah,
not what that."
yeah. It was not great. Ay, ay.
He's hiding it under trying to be such a good troll or whatever. I think that's his main defense, that he tells himself he's a good troll. Deep down, that voice changed. Even I could tell, and I'm also acoustic. That voice changed. That
I
tone changed.
I couldn't tell if he was like doing an acoustic thing or if he was like deliberately ignoring thing. You
A
know,
little
Oh
both.
no,
a little both.
deliberately.
Yeah,
I
a little
I
both.
give him more credit that he was
Yeah.
deliberately ignoring it.
It was a little bit of both because what I can see from, and I know you're going to go into it, what I can see from him and understanding his content a little bit better is he's constantly looking to get famous. He's looking for
Yeah,
his moment, but again, he has aped his entire identity off of another creator, which is an insane thing to do. He has no identity. The term Eugene comes from a different creator. The whole his words, their words, that comes from another creator. Comes from the same creator. And even his end card is the same as that other creator. So he is totally created a persona that is to, in a way, drive traffic to his channel by portraying that he is endorsed by another human by creating that similar aspect of content.
Birdman Jr.
which only
Birdman Jr.
which only his fans and his Discord definitely
Listen,
call
man,
him.
if you give yourself a nickname, it doesn't stick. You know, I didn't choose Diesel. The nickname chose me. You know,
Oh
like
boy.
other people started calling me that. Okay, you can't just call yourself Birdman Jr.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
man.
yeah. He was. It's. I don't know, man. There's so much fucking more about him too that we did not go over.
I
That
know.
you did
There's-
not even. You didn't even fucking press him on because you just said it.
Yeah.
The whole fucking first video arc he had is not good. There's some implications there.
Yeah, he was like, he lied about being 22 years old specifically to get into and just investigate by lying that he was 22 years old.
Yeah, we have this
I give you bullet
things
points.
tied not to Scarlet Reaper denote that this man is not 22 years old.
Yes.
Which I would believe he's 22. Maybe he's somebody who just like, you know, like they're like adults that are like trapped in that infantile type vibe, right? Maybe that's his like thing.
Okay.
Right? But if you publicly say you're 36 and that you got in a relationship, you know, like I gotta go, it's a little sussy, like.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
And like the thing is, he's like, oh, like I don't want to rush too fast, but it's like you dated after one day. You decided to date her
Dude.
one day,
Mhm.
and if you fucking met her on VR chat and she
She
sent
had-
you one
Guys, you
picture,
don't understand. She had a really cute model in VR chat.
She
She
had
was
the
Amy
best model.
Rose.
Oh my god! He was Amy Rose. I was Sonic. Listen. It's. I can't believe you fucking said half the shit he said. My man, even if you would say those as jokes, that will follow you the entire time. This will be clipped on you every time. That's the worst thing I can tell you is that you are going to be clipped hard. Either shift, fucking rebrand for the third time. I don't know.
yeah, guys, he went by 3. I'm pretty sure I could just list like the names. So there's Ribbit Poison, Wayne Games, and now Scarlet Reaper. He is in that Twitter space. He's like, well, I'm not going to mention my previous username. And it's like, okay, why keep your tweet up or it links to your unlisted video? Terrible meme you made with your YouTube channel. Which, by the way, like I said, I'm mad I didn't get screenshots. But again, there's that fucking Discord server. Like, could be misremembering, But I think, again, I could be wrong. Again, I'm gonna fault myself there. But one reason or another, I was able to go and find that Discord server for his cards. And I think midstream, there was another beacons.ai link. I'm pretty sure I got it from there. I think he deleted that link just recently. Again, could be wrong, but it wasn't there when I checked. He's hiding. He's fucking hiding.
He is still on a BRB screen as we are speaking.
It's a really important call, guys. Okay, sorry, I'm like
Yeah.
flashing everybody with my man nipples. But...
Oh yeah. Oh guys, I'm sorry. When I stand at attention, I somehow make sure that my pecs look perfect and that they're glistening, that my muscles are tensed. Someone told me, I guess someone in the chat was like, leave it to Falgi to like know Diesel's like stances. And I was like, yeah.
Yeah. Man to man. Free the nipple Diesel.
Apparently he's banning people on his stream and Kick as well. That is what
guys, don't go there. If you're a mod and you got kicked or banned, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. He made himself look bad.
He did.
Yes, please. We look. We do not touch. I understand. People, we were feeling a little hot and heavy. As you can see, he spoke for himself.
Where's the shirt I sent you, Diesel? I've been sleeping in it, Slaw. It's like covered in baba and shit.
What?
You know, like baba, like spit.
Ay, fucking yay.
My shirt's in VR chat, guys. Oh god.
No, next thing
is, I know there's like a controversy or like there's a debate, whatever the hell you want to call it. Like, was teabagging in video games and VR sexual assault?
Was that sexual assault?
Yeah.
And I thought he was going to, oh yeah, this happened online, and then I met her, and then fucking rape and VR, fucking rape. You didn't even go to that. Oh no, she teabagged me, sexual assault.
I thought it was in real life, but then when he said in a game, I was like,
I know,
flabbergasted by that.
Yeah.
That was a.
I was shaking, dude, in anger. I was fucking shaking. I was so angry. Holy shit. And he's like, trying to, like, oh, this guy's a pedophile. Pedophiles are bad, which is true. Pedophiles are bad. But it's like he is trying to make himself look in like the good fight. Oh, this guy's a groomer. Oh, this guy's bad. He's a pedophile. Those are bad. And then with you, oh, I never really accused you of that. But then it's like, okay, well, what is a reverse predator? They're grooming you into something. But then when you accuse Diesel, that apparently doesn't mean anything. He was flopping back and forth. He was not ready.
Even the chat said, "Show us on the furry model where the girl clipped through you."
Yeah. Oh no. Oh
no. Man.
Oh no. That's fucked. Oh no, he got clowned on by his own crew. And that was something too. That was always something that bothered me about the video that he put out. He didn't like download the Twitter space when his own friends were like kind of turning on him and being like, "Hey, so we don't rock with this definition. Can you explain a little bit more?" God, this is ay.
And this is why I was like frothing at the mouth, like, this document's gonna destroy you. This document's gonna destroy you. Now he's gonna bring him down. Now he's gonna bring him down.
I never wanna bring up the like so this is what you do in your own personal time. At least I've never done that live. I wasn't expecting to just like unravel him live, but then the second the whole like reverse grooming conversation started, I'm like, great. They put on the I'm talking to Yandere dev thing again. Like
well, quite literally, yeah. And then like the whole like the Yondev question that Axis this guy, I think he both has no self-awareness, and then he also flounders because he knows he's caught. It's both.
Well, I have a document to get through, or
you do
documents and videos. This stream is not over yet. I'm gonna go finish watching and reacting to this video. I know I basically refuted and I won already, but like, let me just address the video as it stands.
I know that's still funny. That's
remember, guys, he promoted this shit as like not as a joke, right? At the time, he said it wasn't a joke, and then he changed his mind later when he realized he couldn't defend himself. Okay, so.
He's just a troll. He's just a funny guy.
I couldn't get over the cookies in the background. They sounded like his mods yelling at him. I honestly, it sounded like the birds were telling him to stop.
Yeah, they were.
The birds. They're sending messages.
Yeah, that was yeah, you're about to take a victory lap. Go have fun.
All right, my funky my Diesel and his funky bunch meeting turn. Let me go react to this later, guys. Oh my god, are you guys ready? Holy shitteroni, dude. Viewers are discussing another streamer, Falgy. They're accusing Uncool Greg of having inappropriate relations with them, but he denies it. Dude, this AI feature sucks so much. Oh, shit.
Okay, like if I do something pretty much fucking serious, then okay, I'm sorry, you know? Like
these are the Funky Bunch miners. No, they're actually literal miners, like into mines, you know, for ore. We're actually all dwarves, okay?
Let's say I broke a fucking glass vase or some shit like that. Okay, I'm sorry. What if I took somebody else's food by mistake? Oh shit.
See, he even did this in a conversation with me where he makes these weird, like, you know, like he's trying to make like a metaphor or some shit. And it's just like, oh, a completely different situation. It's like, brother, these are apples and oranges, okay?
Sorry and whatnot. You know, simple shit like that. But you're gonna come talk to me and expect me to fucking apologize because of what I've been fucking posting online?
You should apologize. You made like multiple mistakes, actually, okay? Not only did you make multiple mistakes, I mean, now you are like categorically owned, okay?
Sorry, but I don't fucking...
Diesel isn't pro-child, just pro-slave labor, so
apologize for shit when it comes to posting online, because at that point you're just making me dedicate towards the losers, also known as the social justice warriors. These fucking keyboard warriors, man. These fucking social justice Eugenes, man. They can't seem to...
Guys, I'm actually a social justice Eugene, an SJE, okay? Honestly, social justice Eugene rolls off the tongue really well, but the abbreviation SJE does not, you know? Just because I made a mistake, I'm supposed to own up to it?
Know the fact that obviously, I've said this in my fucking video, okay? It's always about the man. They always keep talking about the man. They always keep insulting the man, in case Lex. But they never talk about the woman, which is pure softy. And
they never talk about the woman. I talked about both of them. You know, one of the best parts is that him and I agree that both of the, like, I agree that Reagan sucks. Regan sucks, you know? Social Justice Goblin, SJE, Diesel Monkey.
Come and say that Lex is a fucking predator, despite how many fucking videos we've talked about the situation, despite how many fucking videos that everyone else has talked about this fucking situation, despite the video that Lex released and the document that he released, you're still gonna fall for the fucking e-girl? Like, that's some simp behavior right there. But wait, hold on for 1 second. Let's just play a fucking game real quick.
Little Eugene's Incorporated. Diesel doesn't feed his mods. Please buy Mana Potion coffee. All proceeds go to feeding these poor mods. No, it goes to me, actually, but...
Diesel doesn't feed his mods. Please, but Mana Potion coffee. All proceeds
let's
go
play a
to
fucking
feeding
game real
these
quick
poor
when
mods.
we watch these fucking videos. This is a game I like to call his words, not mine.
This is one of my favorite parts of his video, right? Because when you listen to it, and with or without context, it doesn't help him at all.
this is gonna be wording shit from those videos, and I'm gonna actually drop some of them clips in this video just to see if they're my words or their words.
Together, and then I noticed the little thing, and I'm like, well,
Exactly.
if he's gonna put these serious accusations out there, I mean, that's already an invitation for all this. That's pretty huge news that Noah is threatening his ex-wife.
Thank you, Access.
I'm proud to be groomed into your outer heaven, you woo.
I like how it's changed ooh woo to it sounded like womb there. That was a little strange.
That can ruin his credibility.
Yeah, that's
through
a
the
that's
whole
a
video.
huge
That
that's
is
a
huge part
in
of it.
if
I noticed the little thing, and I'm like,
Exactly.
well, if he's gonna put these serious accusations out there, I mean, that's already an
there you are, Diesel. There he is. It's a cool cat saves the kids.
invitation for all this. That's pretty huge news that Noah is threatening
Yeah, it's pretty huge news that Noah is threatening his wife. This is all correct.
his ex-wife. That can ruin his credibility.
Yeah, that's
through
a
the
that's a
whole video.
huge
That
that's
is
a
huge part
in
of it.
if you
And
cover
it's
drama,
contributing a huge part,
which
you know,
Scarlet
for this.
Scarlet is covering drama. When you cover drama, there's certain rules you gotta follow, right? Because you don't want to accidentally do something. The tabs at the top are really funny, right? So here's how I know like what history he covered of me. Like he covered the Wikitubia, he opened up the FPS Diesel YouTube channel, and then he would open up this stream, and that was it. That was all he did. That was the only research he did for the video. Andy, your video could blow up, and somebody's like career or life could be a risk, right?
We're
Things-
hungry, give
dangerous
us
things
our
can
chef
happen to
boy
people, which is
RDB
why the
Frav.
community's gotten a lot better, right? I know we're like defending ourselves after we just sat around and like dogged.
Dangerous
So
things can happen to people, which is why the community have gotten so much better.
that's true, right? Like now we corroborate our sources and try to work like journalists, but be better, right? Because otherwise we could promote something that's wrong and then people could get hurt. Where am I wrong in that? That's true. When you put out false information, bad things can happen to people. That's what happens. That's why misinformation is dangerous.
I don't know, man. His words, not mine.
And his only argument is that it's his words, not mine. He's right, though. He definitely isn't a journalist. But he has the breaking news, guys.
Before, I'd also like to resume, Noah G456 kind of landed himself in hot water, considering we just heard about how he cheated on his wife and whatnot. So I think it was kind of right to share those images. But the fact that he threatened his own fucking wife, that
So he even says it authoritative. The fact that he threatened his own fucking wife.
just shows really that this is kind of fucking serious, you know?
That just shows you that this is kind of fucking serious. Okay, so you are believing the ex-wife? I thought we weren't believing women.
I wouldn't say this is more of like very damaging and whatnot. His career was already being damaged prior to the bullshit that Lex fucking said in his video. So yeah. Oh yeah, and another thing too is that Lex was also being talked about by a bunch of people without any evidence, without any of the fucking bullshit that he released on his video. So they were pretty much taking everything from her document. So it felt actually very, very much.
And the only things that we took from Ren's document are stuff that's like corroboratable or like is like a screenshot worthy, you know? It's been like a day, how's it already an hour video, right? So it's like the stuff about the OnlyFans is pretty easily provable. Those weird messages where he called himself Dada.
Much bias.
Like that's like cringe. That's so soy of like Lex, okay? So like that shit's easily believable because we have stuff to prove it. Okay. That's what evidence is. Okay, Scarlett, I know you're watching, so just so you know, I'm gonna react to all your content, and you're not gonna be able to defend yourself. So you have your option. Wow, crazy. Look at that. I'm saying he won't be able to defend himself. Guess what, guys? 1, didn't defend himself very well. 2, I cooked him. And right now, either defend yourself or I'm going to cook you over the coals, big time style. And cook you over the coals. It's gonna be like a fucking hibachi up in here, okay? I will personally. I do see the tabs. I do see the tabs. And yeah, I know he's like in YouTube Puerto Rico, right? But he has like the Wikitubia, he has the FPS Diesel, and he has this fucking thing open, and that's it. Make sure that it is a very bad time for you.
You're going to cook me in the coals, and you're gonna make it a bad time for me. I don't know, man. His words, not mine. But then again, that's kind of a fucking threat, you know?
It was not a threat. Yeah, guys, I threatened to roast him. Okay? Trying to make a roast pig out of this. It's almost like it's a turn of phrase, Scarlet.
You want to actually kill me. We have to run a code.
Oh, guys, I wanna. He just said that I actually want to kill him. Okay, like look at that. Look at that train of thought. I say that I'm gonna roast him. He says, "Oh, this guy actually wants to kill me." Make that make sense.
Eugene up in here.
Guys, Code Eugene. Code Eugene.
Warning. This is an official National Safety Institute broadcast. We have an official Code Eugene.
Stream gone.
I repeat, Code Eugene. Stay tuned for further instructions.
Hey, I know what people are gonna say, that's a hypothetical kind of thing, but here's the thing, okay? You can't say that shit on the live, especially when there's...
Guys, I can't say that I'm gonna roast somebody. I can't say that I'm gonna make jokes. Guys, I can't make jokes about a guy accusing me of being a criminal.
There's like, what, a couple thousand people watching your shit? You can't fucking say that on the live. That would actually imply it's a fucking threat. And you know how YouTube feels about these kinds of fucking threats, you know? Guidelines and whatnot. Oh my lord. How the fuck do you do this? Like, no. I can't fucking believe this. But let's roll another clip real quick.
What I took away from the conversation from the Twitter space is Scar.
Listen to the difference between a joke, a threat, and a promise.
Midgematic celebrates 3 months of membership. Diesel is so hot he'll take off his shirt and immediately disintegrate Scarlet.
Oh, shit.
His own neurosis, whatever's going
Also,
on.
Q's hood ornament here makes a really good, well-mannered point, like an adult. Okay?
He is trapped and he is controlled by it.
He is trapped and he is controlled by it.
Yeah, and I would agree with hood ornament that he is trapped and controlled by his neurosis.
I don't know, man. His words, not mine.
And his only argument is his words, not mine.
I don't feel trapped at all. I'm just trying to explain shit.
What do you mean? What do you mean? All you do is bitch and moan about all these reverse predators, okay? Like, the only reason he gives a shit about the Lex stuff, all right? The only reason he gives a shit is because he sees a lot of his own experience in Lex's experience, okay? He sees his experience in Lex's experience. And so he hopes Lex will get a win, so that way he can also feel like he got a win spiritually.
People can actually understand.
To find out.
This is a certified
one of my
hood
friends.
classic.
Excellent stream tonight, as always. Love your work, Diesel.
Thank you, philosopher.
Is as a pedophile would not only break my heart but break my trust in people.
So Nav says if it turned out this was true about Scarlet, then I would be heartbroken.
Pedophile would not only break my
right, and you notice he clip chimps it here, but he does a bad job.
my friends. I'm just keeping
See?
a buck.
There's a cut there.
Spit your shit.
Is as a pedophile would not only break my heart but break my trust in people, because I know what it's like to be exploited by someone older than me. Yeah, Scar is he's my friend. So I'll defend him until I can't defend him anymore.
Scar is my friend, and I will defend him until I can't no more. But to find out that Scar is a pedo, it breaks my heart.
That is not what he said. That's not what he said. If he was to be, he's saying, if it comes out to be true that Scarlet is this kind of person, then that will break my heart. I don't know if he is or isn't, but if he was, that would break my heart. Okay? Not only is he exploiting Nav's trauma, he is deliberately misrepresenting his words and presenting the argument incorrectly of what happened. He clipped Chimp so bad, you still understand Nav's original intention with what he said.
I don't know, that's his words, not mine, which we're gonna get into that later. Okay, so as we can tell right here...
It's not even his words, not mine. It's words you made up. Yeah, great misquote by showing it, yes.
Obviously, there's these random amount of people, and then, in particular, one person who used to be a friend of mine until, of course, he backstabbed me, and his name was Nav. Now, for those who don't know, Nav was raving all about Fortnite and whatnot. Now, here's a funny thing, too. He actually confided to me, and he said, and I'm not making this up, that Lex was one of his goats as to how he wants to be a content creator. But this is where it gets...
Yeah, Hood Ornament, you have a very nice voice. Okay.
It's really funny, alright? So, he also called...
All these quotes I have in the doc. Yeah, I think we're going to mention the same things if I check. Let me go check yours. I have a lot of tabs open right now. Yeah. Dude, you... Oh. Oh my god. Let me read this top right here. Okay. Forward. Hello, Scar. It's me, Falgy EXE, your fake best friend. While I don't live in my mother's basement, I do have something I don't think you have. Self-respect. I want to formally apologize for giving you the mindfuck you lacked. You should rethink everything you know about yourself because you fear your own shadow. Don't worry. Paranoia is just the first step in this process. Holy shit.
Wait, his goat, which doesn't make any sense.
By the way, also mispronounces quite there. Womp womp.
But then again, that's just me.
You stay. Nepotism, remember, Quite? You get to stay.
Wait.
It's incredible that this guy is mispronouncing Quite's name still, okay? The fact that there are still people mispronouncing their name is insane.
Never thought I would see the day where I seen the GOAT himself, White. I never thought that I would wake up one day and be like, oh yeah.
Start glazing him.
I know.
Diesel, I apologize. I really did. I appreciate what you said now, but I don't mean to. My intention wasn't to throw off the direction of the straw. I apologize.
It gets even crazier because it just so happens that we have information and confirmation that Nav was simping from Pure Softy prior to me actually meeting him. So
guys, we have information that Nav was simping for a pretty girl on the internet before she got exposed as a piece of shit. Oh, the humanity. Oh, the humanity. God forbid a guy find a legal adult attractive.
That kind of makes sense, you know, as to why I had suspicions of him. Now, the others...
I had suspicions of him because he found a woman attractive. Okay, all right. Yeah. Okay.
Suspicion as that he was gonna turn on me eventually was when he tried to apparently understand Renzaru, because Renzaru tried
Okay, he mentioned some, like, stupid, I don't know, inter-COD Discord drama. I don't fucking know any of this shit.
Fucking manipulate him and shit in my own Twitch chat. And it's safe to say the manipulation has went successful so far, because he even tried to say that I should probably, like, I don't know, consider that both of them are fucking guilty. And he also tried to make me...
Which is correct. They are both guilty.
Drop the whole fucking subject. That is where it kind of caused the Renzaru versus Scarlet civil war.
He was telling you to stop getting in drama because you're making yourself look like a fucking idiot, dude. That's why.
Which
he was trying to help you. He was trying to protect you. He's trying to... Your friend was not checking you because he cared, actually.
By the way, it was probably one of the most funniest wars ever. And Nav tried to tell me to stop the war, but the problem is that people still kept going on at me, and going on at me, and going on at me. So, yeah, obviously that's what fucking happened. Now, one of the people named Knuckles, he actually apologized to me after saying that he was going to send a lawyer to me for defamation of character, apparently. He actually apologized, so I actually accept this apology. I was supposed to wait on Renzaru's apology, but I don't think that's what's gonna happen after this video. But yeah, no, Nav literally tried to play both sides. Thing is, okay, everybody,
He didn't both sides it. He had the correct opinion. Okay. Sometimes in situations, everybody just sucks. That's like life.
Say I'm a neutral type of guy until
No, you're not.
I see more information.
No, you're not. I can add more to that later.
But you kind of gotta understand that there's a Johnny Depp trial that happened many.
Also, really stupid to bring in. You know, all these fucking crazy people always be bringing up this weird the Johnny Depp shit. Johnny Depp is not you, okay? Sometimes people I hate it when people are using Johnny Depp and the shit that happened with him and the shit that does happen to men as an excuse for their own stupid behavior, okay?
Years ago, okay? And we gotta use that as the basis to claim this guy did something to this woman.
Guys, you know, we gotta use the Johnny Depp trial as the basis. Okay, wait, let me think back on it. When Johnny Depp was first accused by Amber Heard, he was summarily just blacklisted from Hollywood. It's almost like that's not a good reference point, right? We should always be able to verify what's going on, right? When allegations come out about something, what you should be doing is going, let's see if this is true. Let's wait for more information. Nobody is forcing you to speak instantly, okay?
As we all know, most women in modern day history, okay, they're going to automatically win. In the government, they're already going to win. And that's happened multiple times with Amber Heard and Johnny Depp. She won multiple cases against them. But the recent one is where she did not win at all. In fact, she lost. It's been proven that she was an abuser. So, of course, this is the same logic we have to apply to Lex, you know?
No, what we should be doing is looking at each of these we should use the hindsight of situations in the past to look at informations in the present more critically. Okay, we should be looking more critically at things. That's what we should be doing. It isn't, well, you know, Lex must be innocent because you know what happened with Johnny Depp. Which, by the way, this guy brings up Quite, and Quite is an example of this thing that he is talking about right now.
Lex is not a pedophile. He is no way in hell a goddamn predator. While his methods are weird, yeah, there's no way in hell that he can be an actual predator. Get this, okay? Apparently, if you try to defend Mr. T Lexify or some shit, you're apparently a pedophile? And that's what I'm being labeled after releasing my own fucking...
No. I think it's weird that you say you were talking to a minor. Okay? All right? I think the facts speak for themselves.
Trauma. So for those who don't know, this is the origin story of the whole reverse predator bullshit. So I don't like putting personal information about myself on the internet.
He has personal storytime videos on his YouTube channel. That's a lie.
Let's be real here. But there was a time where I met somebody and they lied about their age to me. And now they try to get a little bit freaky with me at that time. Now, I had to push her away for many various reasons. Number one, okay, I was going through a rough time. Recently, I lost...
Guys, I had to push away this person. You know, I was going through a dark place. Guys, I was in a dark place at the time. Please understand. You know how many times I hear that? I was in a dark place.
A person that meant a lot to me at that time. I also lost a friend who happened to cheat on his girlfriend with another girl, which, by the way, that's going to be a story time for another time. And I also lost my cat at that time. So,
guys, I had people dying left and right. My cat died. Sorry about your cat.
So, of course, I was grieving.
I was grieving. I was in a dark place. So when she was like, let's have cyber sex in VR chat, I just couldn't say no.
Felt pretty much terrible. So she tried to take advantage of by trying to rape me, but of course, thankfully
She took advantage by trying to rape me. So when he says this in the video and he doesn't specify, it sounds like that he met a minor in person and the minor tried to assault him. Okay? He is so bad at presenting his argument. When he presents it in here, it sounds like this minor met him in person. And then he didn't realize they were a minor, and then they tried to put themselves onto him.
managed to leave the whole fucking thing, and of course I tried to distance myself from the whole situation.
Yeah, after she tried to rape me. Assuming we didn't know about the VR thing. If we didn't know about the VR thing, we would have heard that a minor approached him and tried to rape him.
And I felt better. When I found out about her lying about her age from her best friend, that's where I kind of found my break.
Yeah, and then the part where it's like, you know, she was coming on to me and I wasn't reciprocating. Okay, maybe you weren't reciprocating, sure. Can you, like, provide anything? No, all the messages are gone. Okay, now I have to trust you. Got it. Right, okay.
Breaking point where I was just there like, okay, so she's a reverse predator then. But then that best friend also said, you're not the only one who she did this to. There's also multiple...
Wait. And then he also tries to, like, make it like she's some massive whore and blah, 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 and she actually hooked up in person with an adult.
Guys, including a 20-year-old who she actually met when she was 15. So...
Oh, wait a second. What the fuck? Wait, she's 15 there, but you said she was 16 when she was hooking up with you, so prior to meeting you, she hooked up with a 20-year-old? Or, like, she was 15 and she hooked up with a 20-year-old after she met you? So what's the timeline on that? She was 16 when she was with you, or she was 15?
Obviously, there are...
Right? You notice that? A little bit of a discrepancy there. Strange place to mention that in a story. Maybe he's just bad at telling stories, but that's not good.
Many things with this situation, where, of course, the girl, it just so happened...
Right? Like, she was 15, and she actually met a 20-year-old and hooked up with them. So then... she met up with this 20-year-old after she left Scarlet? Because then that would mean Scarlet was with a 15-year-old, not a 16-year-old, like he said.
That she is a reverse predator, and she's been doing this to many other guys for many, many fucking years. And I was lucky that I was actually avoidant of the whole fucking bullshit. Now, does that make me a fucking pedophile? No, it does not. Pedophiles are supposed to be sexually attracted to children. Was I... sexually attracted in any conceivable way? No. And unfortunately, guys, I wish I could have had the evidence to show you, but unfortunately, all the messages were clearly deleted, and I can't really do much about that.
Guys, all the messages that would have proved my innocence were deleted. Oh my god.
Because even if I were to go back and whatnot, most of those messages were actually deleted.
So her messages were deleted, so she deleted her sexual messages with you? So we could still see you, like, her being like, we could see a blank message, and then you saying, I don't want that.
To show how freaky she is. So unfortunately, you guys...
But she was mad freaky. Calling her freaky is weird, because she's, like, a kid, dude.
Are gonna have to take my word for it. Yeah, I know many of you are not gonna fucking trust it, but I really don't give a shit. Because then again, we're talking here about a serious allegation.
We're talking here about a serious allegation, and you don't give a shit? Brother.
Obviously could jeopardize my whole entire YouTube career, and essentially...
Yeah, buddy, it could jeopardize your life.
It keeps me putting the fries in the bag, even though I'm just getting started, and the fire so far is right there. But, yeah, no. That's the origin story of how the reverse predator term came to be. And obviously, lying about their ages and whatnot, yeah, that's pretty much how you can qualify.
God, I almost wish this girl would come forward with text with Scarlet.
As a reverse predator. But of course, people don't like listening to that kind of bullshit. They would rather assume you're a fucking...
He's shaking his head and he's showing he doesn't like it.
Pedophile immediately. So, yeah, that's kinda exactly what happens, you know? And do I have to defend myself from that? Yes, because these are serious allegations that pretty much is not my fault to fucking begin with. Okay?
It's not my fault that I confirmed the age. She lied to me. Okay, so did you have sexual conversations with her? She tried to have them with me, but I said no every time. Okay, sure. Okay.
And yes, I could have just
Diesel,
said...
I have a clip incoming in a little bit. Okay.
No.
Ping me
but
when it
keep in
does.
mind, though, she was lying out of her ass. So how was I supposed to know? Now, that can't be a me being guilty thing and whatnot. But then again, according to these fucking Eugenes, they think otherwise. But then
Okay,
again,
if this was done by the feds, you would have been honeypotted. Okay, if the FBI did this, you'd be in handcuffs. If that is what you're describing right now. All right.
I think that's pretty much about their fucking side. Another thing I also like to add up is that they tried to call me a red-pilled Andy, and
I can back that up actually, by the way.
how I'm basically comparable to Sneeko and whatnot.
Yep.
And
You made equivalencies about women. That's why we compared you to Sneeko.
You notice how much
Right? And then when somebody brought it up, you complained, right? Because it was a comparison with Sneeko, and you didn't want to be compared to that. All right? And the reason what Hood Ornament is saying here, right? He's saying you protested too much. He's saying that you kept saying no, I'm not like that. I'm not like that. That's like me saying like I don't like it when women are mean to me. I don't like that, guys. I don't like it when women are mean to me. Right? And I'm just like really trying to signal that I really like it when they're kind of bratty, you know what I mean?
like tried to separate himself when someone brought up Sneeko, like he had a notable reaction. Like he's like, "Oh no,
Yeah.
not like Sneeko, not like oh, you're kind of protesting a little bit too much, buddy."
Yeah, Scarlet is a perfect example of who the red pill look for to gain money off of.
The thumbnail
Because
was
he's
haunting.
still saying the same shit. He's still peddling the same bullshit, the same lies.
I'm a monkey, quite. I'm a monkey.
The same like demeaning and demoralizing facts about women. This is the thing is like and these are the same facts. This is how they get pulled in. Now he's saying that Sneeko's weird. He may fucking agree with Sneeko a couple fucking months down the line. He may agree with an Andrew Tate. He may agree with a Fresh and Fit.
If Scar wants to talk, he can come on, but that didn't happen, and they just called me like a SJW, which I don't know. It's weird. Every time I cover a guy that's like a no, you're a Kong. That's right. I'm a Kong. I'm the leader of the DK crew. He's like, they called me like a left wing guy.
For those who don't know, there was a debate going on about Sneeko and shit, where he was trying to fight against Moist Critical, and obviously,
Which, by the way, we barely even touched on that. I don't know why he goes in and explains this shit.
I'd say even though Sneeko won the fight, he's still pretty much fucking dumb for that. Like, I'd say that's probably one of the most dumbest things ever, because comparing me to an actual pedophile who happens to enjoy a terrible thing, I don't even know it's a fucking movie.
No, we said you have opinions that are like Sneeko. Okay? We are not saying you and Sneeko are alike because you're both predators. That's not what we're saying. That is not the point we were making. We are saying you and Sneeko are alike because there is a similar opinion there. Okay? That is what we said.
For a show. The only thing I heard is that
Funky
cuties
Kong.
had like kids twerking and whatnot, and that's pretty much about it. So I actually felt disgusted with that. Trying to put me in the same space as Sneeko is kind of like calling Donald Trump a fucking terrorist of the Middle
I love it when he makes like these little weird metaphors, okay?
East. And yeah, I know what you guys are going to say. That doesn't
Like,
make
he did that when I was speaking to him. Like, the Donald Trump is a terrorist of the Middle East. Like, nobody's saying Donald Trump is a terrorist of the Middle East. That's like a whole different fucking conversation. Nobody would agree with that shit.
any sense. Well, it also doesn't make any sense putting me with Sneeko. So again, it doesn't make any sense. And calling me a super far-right conservative is really funny, considering I don't talk about politics in my own fucking channel. Like, I never talk about politics in my own goddamn channel.
It's your rhetoric, right? You know when somebody's like, you're giving blank? You know when somebody's like saying, you're giving Eugene, right? We're saying you're acting like a Eugene, right? We're saying you're doing things that are like that. Diesel, stop. Why? What am I stopping? I'm waiting, Christopher. Dog pat video dropped and it's oh my god, I can't believe it.
In my own profiles. And I do make jokes and whatnot about this and that. Like, hell, you're trying to accuse me of supporting Andrew Tate, Fresh and Fit podcast, even though I don't even know what the fuck are those. Oh, and get this. Also labeling me as a red-pilled conservative. It just really shows to you how much of fucking idiots these guys are. Because I don't like politics, okay? The only thing I could rather say is how much the U.S. politics has hurt us, and specifically the current president, aka Joe Biden.
Okay, did you guys hear that? Like, there was a Freddy Fazbear scream in his video, right?
The U.S. politics has hurt us, and specifically
Dogpack is the Mr. Beast guy, yeah.
the current president, aka
You hear
how much
that?
the U.S. politics has
There's a Freddy Fazbear scream in the video.
hurt us, and specifically the current president, aka Joe Biden, and that's about it. That's
Oh my god. Oh shit. Right, and the funny part is that he's like, I'm not political, but clear political statement about conservatism.
It's the only thing I would actually talk about. But other than that, I really don't give a shit, because it's not my fucking point. I don't like to put politics onto my fucking fan base. So unless if you guys got a real reason to show that I'm apparently a super far right conservative and whatnot, I would just rather shut down those fucking.
We said you're giving Red Pill Andy, and you're still giving Red Pill Andy, and I will not shut those down. I do believe that. That is my opinion, and I will back it up.
At all. I don't like talking about politics in this goddamn channel, because this channel is not about politics. It's mainly about drama or about video games. And
oh, look, he does drama content, guys. I thought that wasn't him either.
That's about it. Nothing else. But since you guys are on the subject about drama and whatnot, okay, so let's start off with Diesel. Now, FPS Diesel, he's pretty much known in the drama space for actually covering drama and whatnot. But he's just yet another, and as my people call, my fucking detectives, they call him the blue-pilled leftist.
As my people call, my detectives call him the blue pill leftist. Guys, they call me a blue pill leftist. Me? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? That is so fucking funny.
Social justice Eugene, which that
social justice Eugene, guys, social justice Eugene
makes a lot of sense, considering he was trying to make fun of these conservatives and whatnot. Now,
dude, you know the funny part is that I bring it both ways politically. Okay, Diesel is all right, what?
Again, I don't like mentioning politics in my own fucking channel, so yeah, that's besides the point.
He started the Boogaloo Boys. That's true. I started the Boogaloo Boys. I'm also a Zionist paid for by Benjamin Netanyahu himself. I also take money from the NRA directly because I like to be just completely contradictory. Let's see, what's another, like, yeah, I went to another Klan meeting. Those guys are great. Big fan of those guys.
Trying to touch the hornet's nest, that's kind of fucking terrible, you know? But then again, he's affiliated with a lot of people, and one of them that I like to address is White. Now, for those who don't...
Oh, this is going to be a really funny one.
Don't know, White is a...
So he's going to say that I affiliate with bad people like White because of the Slazo thing. Okay? Now, if you guys are familiar with that, you already realize that this guy just walked on a landmine.
YouTuber. And for those that don't know, he has almost 2 million subscribers or some shit like that. Now, it just so happens that he had some controversy, which of course one of them he was the fucking victim at, so that's great and whatnot.
Okay, he had some controversy, and one of them quite was the victim in.
You resolved your fucking bullshit. But
that's good, you resolved your bullshit.
The other one that I like to talk about is Slazo,
which is pronounced incorrectly as well. Womp womp.
He's another YouTuber who's currently inactive.
Okay, he's inactive. So Slazo, yeah, after the whole Slazo situation, Slazo left. And I know this, right? Slazo left after making his response video, right? And he went to go start other channels. Channels where he's not the face of it. What happened to Slazo obviously was very bad. But from that time, the reason Slazo went inactive is because he started working on other channels behind the scenes. And he made quite a lot of money running those channels and not having to put his ass out there as a creator. So, good for him.
Where there was sexual abuse allegations from his ex-girlfriend, Che. And, they put in screenshots and whatnot, because that guy had to get a lot of fucking therapy. But as it turns out, alright, is that even though that Slazo proved the allegations, it turns out that Quite was involved with that group.
So, and even funnier than that is so much time has passed now. Everybody agrees since the I'm Alex stuff that it was Alex who corroborated and spearheaded trying to ruin Slazo, which I agree with, and I have made a video about my personal experience with that. It was Alex. I'd sit there and Alex would talk to other YouTubers at a party I was at, right? Alex was the annoying fucking asshole behind it all, right? But, you know, Quite admits that he played a hand in it in his apology video. You see, when Quite was accused wrongfully, right? When Quite was accused wrongfully, Quite mentioned in his video about Slazo, apologized for his role that he played in it, and I know him and Slazo have had conversations, and everything's chill, all right? So he's talking about this as if Quite, one, not only didn't apologize, but two, didn't personally make up, and then three, is still doing the same kind of shit, right? So he just did this and made this video without knowing any of the information about the parties involved or the dramas related to them, okay? Because to fully understand and make a conversation or statement about this, you need to understand what happened with I'm Alex. You need to understand what happened with Quite. You need to understand what happened with Slazo. And he gets all three of them wrong.
Let me just say this, but my friends have been trying to tell me to like get off the fucking bullshit. So yeah. All right, we're good to go, everybody.
Scarlet.
What?
Dude.
You did good, Naughty.
Scarlet.
Good work. Good work.
What's up?
This is right after he left.
Stop being a fucking idiot. Stop talking with not your friends too long, and stop talking about some shit that no one want to hear.
Okay.
I mean,
dude, that was there was no easy way to say this. That was fucking dreadful.
I mean, actually, this is a big problem.
Hold on,
More
but
you talk, more
the fact
problems
that
you get in.
but the fact that he brought in the fact about DSM ribbit poison or some shit like that. Actually, no, DSM ribbit poison.
Okay.
Like, why would you want to bring him up, trying to link him with me?
Scarlet, I know you're my boy, but you got cooked. Like, yeah. You got fucking cooked. You weren't prepared for this shit, man.
Yeah, I said you to stop. I mean, just stop. Stop talking about this shit. Start another topic.
Also,
Why
you said
start
you were
even
scared.
talking about this fucking weird chat? No one asked you.
Scarlet, you should have been more prepared.
Yeah.
Oh, I know, but he was throwing me curveballs and whatnot.
I was throwing him hard questions. No shit, dude.
I mean, you're still cooked.
Scarlet, you should not, and I mean, I cannot fucking say this with enough ferocity. You should not have silent. You should not have mentioned VR chat.
Not.
You should have not mentioned VR chat. They're telling him. They're telling him.
About this shit. You have one fucking job.
Okay, I had one fucking job.
He had to cook me, and you failed.
Don't worry though. I think that job is gonna be taken care of if the guidelines work.
I mean, you still cook.
Oh my god, he's saying he's gonna flag me, dude. What?
You know how it works. And people with more audience, I mean, they just cook you. You have less than 100 people.
Look, I'm gonna just say this, alright? Do guidelines ever work? No. They do if, like, you try to speak out against their own fucking rules, but... Yeah.
Like, nigga, hold on. Like, genuinely, dude. Like, they were all just roasting your ass. Everyone was saying that, what, this guy is confusing, this guy's a fucking idiot. Like, Scarlet, you brought up VR chat, which is one thing. I know that it was traumatizing, but, like, still though, bro, like, it had nothing to do with the...
Yeah, it has nothing to do with lags. It has nothing to do with lags.
Guys, I don't care about lags, dude. I was asking him those questions specifically to learn about him.
He tried to make it not like with fucking Lex. He was throwing
No,
me a curveball.
You still started talking about this shit, but you call and talk to him about Lex. Why start talking about this weird chat shit?
But that's what it came across to me as. So don't flag this stream.
I mean, he's literally have few thousand people on his stream right now.
Thank you, Cosmic Commentary. Yeah, they cooked. They cooked as well. Thank you for this.
We have few thousands of subscribers on YouTube. I mean, we have a lot of people.
There's a lot of people, obviously.
Yeah.
And they're a problem.
Oh, I know. It is a huge problem.
And why start talking about this shit? Because his next video or his next stream will be about you.
Also, if they didn't have proof about him being a pedophile, then why'd you even bring it up?
Yeah. Why?
Yeah, imagine they still fucking call me that.
I mean,
or they could call you something else, because...
I mean, they call you a clone. I mean, it's literal sometimes.
All right. Okay. I think that's enough. Like, at least, like, the whole hearing shit. So let me just put on some Hold on. Excuse me. Let me just put on some fucking music real quick for the waiting room.
And also, whenever you kicked him from the call, he said, like, this guy, like, you heard him, he must have been scared, like...
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Just stop.
Yeah, but no,
you don't
but
have
yeah,
enough
but no.
audience to...
Oh my fucking god, guys, shut up! I had a phone call. Okay, I had a phone
that phone call is probably the best thing that could have happened to you today.
Oh, I know. I was actually fucking glad that
Most lucky. It was a fucking call.
I was fucking glad that I got that fucking phone call. Okay?
That phone call was fucking divine intervention.
That was amazing. Holy fucking shit. Alright, let's fucking mute this whole fucking bullshit so I can talk it out with my guys real quick. In the meantime, you guys are gonna hear fucking music, so congratulations.
Dude, does get new henchmen, dude. Get new fucking henchmen. Get new henchmen, dude. Oh my god, dude.
Along with a few others. Essentially, he kind of...
What was comments on the video? Holy shit. Bro, he deletes them all. This video is cool and all, but where on earth is Mama JF? Guys, where's Mama JF? Shout out Mama JF. She's on a banana boat right now. She's totally not chopped up in JF's walls. Oh my god. He deleted all our comments. Holy shit. Let me go take another piss.
What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than a ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake it through the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, hate is face the world's mistakes. Wake it through the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake it through the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, hate is face the world's mistakes. Wake it through the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
I'm back, chat. I'm back. Oh my god, dude. I'm living and loving life right now. Quiet was in the group to make Slazo quit the internet. Incorrect way of presenting that, I would say. I don't know. Maybe we can agree to disagree. He definitely was in a group chat, but I don't think the intention was to make him quit the internet. Personally.
Along with a few others. Essentially, he kind of ruined a man's whole reputation for a supposed sexual allegation. I kind of understand why the hell these so-called drama YouTubers do the things they do, and it's because they have no fucking life whatsoever. Now, another person I also like to talk about, which was also involved with this shit, is Xylee. And again, for those that don't know, Xylee is a YouTuber who also happens to talk about
put this on,
drama,
like,
and they have
1.5.
almost 11K subscribers. And unfortunately, she has some serious allegations about herself. And if you don't believe me, watch this clip real quick about somebody trying to talk about her.
What?
Okay, so the channel in this clip already personally doesn't like Xylee and misrepresented the facts of what happened to get like a personal dig at Xylee, okay? I already went over it in my call with him, but it was presented incorrectly.
An IP address, mind you, I'm not a huge fan of Salvo, so I actually don't care that
Again, also a fucking idiot that doesn't know what they're talking about, trying to cover drama.
whatever Salvo is claiming, like whatever, I don't care. But what I'm saying is, like, if we want to be technical here, and if I'm reading this right, because I'm definitely not going to sit there and watch 18 hours of God knows.
I'm not going to watch it, but okay. So you know what's great is people who don't want to do the work, making authoritative statements. 10 out of 10.
What? I'm not going to do that. However, I heard the cliff notes, and
I heard
what
the
I'm hearing
cliff
is
notes. I
correct.
heard from a secondhand source that this is what happened. No, the source doesn't like them.
That Xylee had posted up an IP address, and it was Salvo's IP address. If that information is correct from what I am hearing, that's technically, you can count that as doxing.
Hold up. So apparently what this clip is trying to talk about, if you watch the full video, I think you'll actually understand what's going on. But for those that don't know, I kind of got a little bit of the gist of it after watching multiple videos of the same thing.
I watched multiple videos. No, I watched one video from one person who was wrong.
Had some beef with another YouTuber named VanLuke7, who apparently, and I don't know about this, but brought in Salvo, and Salvo's just another typical fucking Eugene. And what Xylee did was essentially post his IP address, which then got him doxxed or some shit like that. Hold up a second. You're telling me that this motherfucking YouTuber put his IP out? She fucking doxxed him. Ain't no fucking way. Hey, Diesel, are these the people you want around your fucking community?
And what's funny is that he tried to do the same thing when I said I've spoken to Keem. Doesn't mean that me and Keem give each other reach arounds. I would disagree with Keem all the time. I think Keem is kind of like a fucking, like, up his own ass idiot. Okay? I don't mind Keem. I think he's a nice person, but in the workspace, he's kind of annoying. I understand why a lot of people don't like him. Did she grab the IP address from an IP grabber or something? No, Keemstar posted a fucking screenshot of it in the Tea Party leaks. Okay.
I wouldn't want somebody like that around my community, you know? Hey, they were trying to be a little bit of an icon.
Yeah, no, he's attacking the people I associate with because he doesn't have anything on me.
Oh, hey, let me leak.
Which, by the way, if I was making an exposed video on me, I could make an exposed video on me, you know? But it's like, I mean, I've gotten things wrong in my career, okay? And I've admitted that I've gotten those things wrong.
Their fucking IP because I'm literally that fucking petty. I am literally a petty son of a bitch. Yeah, that's exactly the type of person you have in your own fucking community, Diesel. And it's so funny, too, because you have people saying this shit about Xylee, saying...
Yeah, Eugene is him saying, like, school shooter vibes or, like, incel or, like, loser vibes, basically.
Personally, I think that Xylee didn't want...
And then it's just, like, some random hater comment that he's just reading. I don't even know if this is on that video that he watched. I don't know where this is coming from. Like, what the fuck is this in reference to?
The topic covered because she knows that it will make her look like she wants stuff covered up, which oddly enough, her making a stress and effect, bitching about it, brought eyes onto it and showed that she tries to cover up her dramas when she doesn't look good. Ouch! That's fucking hilarious. Another comment also claims that Xylee was also gaslighting the living shit out of people. Like, hold up, a motherfucking...
Gaslighting. Guys, could you imagine Xylee gaslighting the killer Keemstar? In what world? Okay? The only gas that guy smells is his own.
So you're telling me that this woman right here, Xylee, is a literal
He deleted all his VODs from Kick. What a surprise.
Oh my lord, it couldn't get any fucking better. So far, we got a guy who essentially canceled a YouTuber so hard out of the platform and social media, and then we got a criminal. Diesel, that ain't looking good for you, but hold on a second. The fact that you guys are literally harboring criminals in your own fucking stream, it just kind of shows really how much you really don't give a fuck about all this past drama. Quite is not supposed to be in that fucking live stream. Xylee,
Oh, Quite shouldn't have a career because he apologized for being involved in a drama from 5 years ago and has apologized when it happened and again when he got falsely accused, and he shouldn't be online. Interesting.
overall, it needs to be locked
Yeah, I know. The harboring criminals thing is fucking hilarious.
the fuck up. And you have the audacity to try and apparently, in and out behind the scenes, out me as a goddamn pedophile. Oh, brother! The amount of definition that's about
The
to
amount of definition. This guy did such a bad job defending himself from any allegation that I did not present.
happen. Oh, brother. Hold on. Let me catch my son trying to harbor a group of criminals and harassers online to talk about this guy labeling him as a Eugene. I'm about to fucking smack him out to the fucking planet of Pluto that doesn't exist. I'm about to fucking vaporize him till he...
Okay, guys, he said he was going to vaporize me. He was going to smack me out to Pluto. Was that a threat?
don't exist. Hey, Diesel, the type of guy who would harbor criminals, but at the same time, and I'm not making this up, but there were a bunch of 07s in his stream. Now, what do 07s imply? That they were minors, okay?
What do 07s imply? That they were minors. What?
Around the year of being 17. My guy is grooming minors! And before you
My
guys
guy is grooming minors, guys. Guys, I'm grooming. Can we get some 07s in the chat? Get some 07s in the chat.
anything about the grooming aspect, it's not about the sexual kind of part, because if we look at the definition of grooming, according to the Oxford Dictionary, the second definition of...
Could you have looked up 07 in the dictionary, buddy? All right. VR chat club.
Duck World, acknowledge me.
You can hear me.
Ain't no way that's his model in VR chat. Ain't no way that's his model in VR chat. Oh no. Yeah, I would have clipped through him with my furry Sonic model too. If I saw him in VR chat. Oh my god, brother. Nah, bro. Nah, bro.
Grooming says the practice of preparing or training someone for a particular purpose or activity. Which again, that's literally your fucking stream talking about me. You're trying to
Dudes
groom
out
me.
there gooning and thirst trapping in VR chat. Bro, just go jerk off on Twitter like the rest of us. Oh, shit.
These fucking minors into try to attack me on my own platform.
He's
which
grooming these minors into attacking.
has been sort of trying to happen, but we kind of all did a prevention there. No damage control. It's just more preventing dipshits like those morons from actually commenting on my own platform. But you're trying to groom minors and your own fucking people to then do this shit. As a 36-year-old male feminist, I expect better from you. And obviously,
You know, he probably shouldn't have said that he's a 36-year-old in this video if he wanted to try and fight those allegations that he did not win against today.
I like the fact that you called out that little fucking joke. And theoretically speaking, okay, then let me catch my son and let me catch my...
And thus is why his mod said he shouldn't have mentioned VR chat. Yeah, well, there we go. Now we know that he definitely uses VR chat. Lends credence to the story that he was E-raped.
My daughter segments, those are all fucking jokes as well. I don't know what the hell you guys talking about, me having a daughter or me having a son or some shit like that.
Listen, in hindsight now, bro, I don't know what you do in VR chat. You know, maybe you're playing a domestic there, okay? You're the wonderful... You're some elite Kirito avatars, you know, fucking breadbasket home wife.
Those are all fucking jokes at the end of the day. Diesel, the type of guy who would believe that I have a kid even though I don't. I can't fucking believe it. But hey, then again, and here's something I also want to talk about, and this is...
Yeah, man, I mean... Listen, you're the one that was talking to the minor, not me, okay?
This is from apparently Nani talking about feminism.
Feminists are all about women's choice.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that one again? I couldn't hear you very well.
Diesel, let's play VR chat. Yeah, but I don't want to play the... I'll just be like a dog. I'll just be a dog.
Feminists are all about women's choice.
Feminists are all
Hey, yo,
about
call
women's
me
choice.
fucking ignorant or some shit like that. But I'm pretty sure that according to Britannica over here, that feminism is to believe in full social, economic, and political equality for women.
Okay, so guys, if a woman
According
has...
to Britannica over here, that feminism is to believe...
So if feminism achieves social, economic, and political equality for women, what does that give them? What does that give them? If you have those things, what does it give them? Choice, right? You have the choice for political freedom, right? You have the choice for economic freedom. You have the choice for social freedom. It's almost like you could say in a colloquial sense, right, that you could truncate the definition of feminism to be about women's choice. Because all of those things refer to the choices women can or cannot make in society.
Even full social, economic, and political equality for women. The fuck do you mean choice? I'm pretty sure feminism is about equality. I don't know what you mean about choice and whatnot. Maybe you're talking about the Roe v. Wade type of thing. Again, I don't like to be political about this shit. Feminism
I don't like to be political. Brings up political.
is about having the same rights as they should with a man.
Okay, so if a woman has the same rights as a man, that would mean that she has what? The same ability to make decisions as a man.
Kind of makes some sense. Calling it a choice seems a little bit too disrespectful.
All right, my name is Ham. Tired as fuck. I'm tired of...
Okay. So this is a really interesting part of the video where he brings in his friends to say nice things about him. Okay? So he brings in his friends to say nice things about him. So this is Ham. I believe Ham did his profile picture. An interesting thing about Ham. Something we'll pull up right now. Go find it. Diesel mentioned a thing. Well, I want to make sure I can find it in here. So, this is Ham. Oh, wrong screen. Sorry, professional streamer Andy. This is Ham. They're 18 years old. Okay. Ham is a young person, and they shouldn't be so, like, ass blasted. That's not the point of this, right? But they're clearly young. And they clearly sent the link in the doc. Yeah. Right. So what's interesting about Ham is that they're 18, and there's a chance that they were friends with him, friends with Scarlet when they were under 18, right? When did Ham turn 18, Diesel? Nani, do you know when? Can you grab that? I know Ham has a Twitter. You know, I might actually have it via, because I don't want to say something without evidence, but either way, Ham is a pretty young person. Luca, I'm sorry about the Scarlet situation. Scarlet is not going to do something about to reply to you, even make a video. He can't stop sometimes talking shit. I know he fucked up. Just have a nice day. Yo, Luca, listen, you get involved in drama, you know, sometimes you just got to take it on the chin, right? Like, he's just got to... Ham is almost 20 if you want to know. Okay. But they just haven't, updated their Insta? I need to log into my Instagram. Oh my god. I haven't signed into Instagram in so long. Sure. I'm 97 years old. Let me through. Let's see. This would have been on March 24th where Ham made their last post. They didn't update that they were 18 on here. As of that. This would have been... It says July. Oh, is that a pinned? That is a pinned. Okay, so they last used it in July. So they last used it in July 4 weeks ago. And they haven't updated their age from 18. At that point. May 1st, they did Scars OC. They list their age as 18 on Twitter and have been on there since 2020. Okay. I drew my friend's BNS character. Her name is Sienna. She came out good. Not gonna lie, I'd hit. Anyway, I finished it today. I'm proud of it. It came out. Sienna belongs to Scarlet Reaper. That's Scarlet's Twitter. Or Instagram, excuse me. Not much on it. Gonna guess that he... Dude, I hate Discord on... Not Discord, Jesus. I hate Insta. Well, he follows Ham on here. Yeah, I will say you don't need to apologize for Scarlet, Luca. If he wants to apologize, he can do any of that stuff himself. You know? Yeah, I don't think you did anything wrong. I think you were being a good friend by telling him to fucking shut up, by the way. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. He wasn't prepared to get in a debate with me, and he should have known better. Like, that's really it at the end of the day.
all these people's bullshit saying that Scarlet is a fucking pedo and a woman hater. First of all, never fucking sexually talking to them ever. Never in my life has he ever done shit like that. Two, if he was a woman hater, he would not consider me one of his closest friends, and he would.
You would not consider me one of his closest friends. Oh my god. All right, I am like, the problem is that this guy hasn't been truthful about his age. So you can't tell what his age was, okay? And it's very much interesting, right?
Not do a lot for me, which by the way, I am a fucking woman. And like it's just so dumb how all of you are believing that this shit about him for no fucking reason, because literally the people who are saying that are spouting bullshit.
Imagine if I brought on my black friend to be like, guys, I'm not racist. I have black friends. Guys, I'm not racist. I have woman friends.
Shit, it's mad retarded, honestly. And it's like honestly pathetic how all of you are just believing this bullshit coming out of someone's asshole without even like confronting the actual person about it, because you guys are quick to believe anything nowadays whenever people just spout a bunch of fucking nonsense. It's just sad, honestly, but please fucking stop. If they don't believe that, then they're just being more dumb.
And here's another one to confirm.
Ooh, fuck.
That I
You did that, Diesel. I know, I do that. I have a Mothkin friend, that's why I can write about them.
am not racist.
And I have a black friend.
This, according to these guys.
Alright, guys. So apparently,
Guys, he's not racist. He brought on his black friend.
there's little rumors going around saying that Scarlet is racist. In reality, he's not.
Guys, general unhinged is just loaded with like slurs, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Like, oh my god.
Like, unlike some real shit, he is not a racist. If he was a racist, he would have been blasting all this shit on Twitter, on anywhere. He would have said the most rudest shit ever. You say that he's a racist when literally there's multiple people who have done worse and made worse jokes, but y'all laugh at that, which is kind of insane. I'm gonna just say this right now. If you call him a racist, you're just a bunch of hypocrites. But literally, he's not a racist. If I'm gonna be honest, if anyone's calling someone a racist, you're literally the one that's racist. Because how you gonna assume that this motherfucker's racist when you don't even know him? Like, just because he said some jokes, which weren't even that bad compared to the other people, does not make him a racist. You're just stupid. There's been worse jokes than that. So, yeah. Get off my man's case, or he's gonna slap you in the face. I'm half black and half Puerto Rican, so I'm mixed.
You guys are over here. Oh, man. I'm black, I'm Puerto Rican. Come on. Oh, my God. I'm not a cool person. I'm just a gamer. Who the fuck said gamers aren't cool, Luca? Damn, bro. Don't be talking down on yourself like that. Scarlet really just loves to talk shit a lot. Sometimes I can stop people. Hey, this stream ain't stopping until I run out.
Diesel ain't racist. As a Mexican, I say he cool.
If he was racist, he would have been making a lot of racist jokes about me, and you wouldn't be friends with me. Like,
yo, I'll say this as a Puerto Rican man. Ain't nobody racist like a Latino is racist. All right? Nobody racist like a Latino is racist.
like, if you weren't be friends with me, you would. If you were friends with, if you weren't racist, makes no sense. This community, that fucking make no sense. Like a whole bunch of nonsense. If you were racist, you would have been racist with Harmony too. You would not been friends with Harmony. You would have been friends with nobody here. If you were racist, you would have been with the fucking.
There's false equivalency between you being responsible for associating with Keem, who said the N-word around 10 years ago, and your viewers going to his Twitter space. But then his Discord is not a problem. I know. I know.
White people. But guess what? Apparently, they think you're racist, which is really stupid.
Also, another thing that I like to mention is that I'm also not transphobic. Because if I was transphobic, why would I help somebody complete their transition? Which, again, doesn't make any sense. But yeah, I think that's pretty much about it for this entire video, because I literally did not want to keep on rambling about...
Yep. Point mentioned.
Nobodies and criminals, you know? Which...
Nobodies and criminals, guys. Look at all these criminals, bro.
Again, this is not exactly my fucking type of thing, because, well, we've been covering a lot about the whole Lex situation, and that's that, you know? But overall, I can't wait, really, for the Black Ops 6 multiplayer beta to come out.
I like how he just talks about Black Ops at the end, bro. Diesel, with all the love in my heart, the people yelling slurs in my neighborhood are proudly Puerto Rican. Oh man. Oh shit. So, that's a funny one. That's a little cute one. Let me close some of these tabs, clear up some of this shit. All right. Let me make it a little easier for myself. Bro's like 300 subs and calling your friends nobodies. I know, he invoked the wrath. He invoked the wrath. All right. All right. Let's bring up in this psychoanalysis. This is written by Falgi. The psychoanalysis. Hold on, let me boom. Boom. Check DMs. Uh-oh. This isn't good. This is my first TikTok. Sound isn't available in 2021. I'm still learning. I do both traditional and digital art. That was in 2021. Bro, he's not helping himself at all. Oh, no. Bro, everybody has a digital footprint. Look at the date. That was 2021. Yep, 2021 to 26. Yeah. Uh-oh. Off topic, but I am now your token trans too. All right. Me. Let's get into it. There's some other stuff here related to Scarlett's past. That's very interesting, and I'm sure you'd all love to see. Some of the stuff in the past hasn't come out or been covered too thoroughly, so. All right, so there was originally a video. Falgi, I'm just gonna end up showing this on stream. So just FYI. All right. So he has a video titled "An E-Girl Eugene Messes with Someone and It Gets Deeper. I'm Tired of These E-Girls, Part 1. Guys, you need to know I'm not a good person. I doxed few people. About Ham, she is not involved. Don't involve her. Yeah, I won't involve her any more than that. I will say, just don't dox anybody else. Just don't do it again. Okay? Like, you're not being... You're being reasonable by being like, I did something bad. Yeah, we all do something bad. You're welcome to move on from that. You don't need to worry about that. Like, Nav came on and he was spilling his guts. Like, you don't need to spill your guts. It's okay. Yeah, it's all love, brother. Okay, fine. I'll read your blurb. We examine who Scar is. We see that he is a perpetual victim who has found clout through his victimhood and trolling. He talks as a person with excellent knowledge and authority, which may first come off as narcissism. However, this is insecurity. Not just insecurity with himself, but the type of content he wants to work at. What it is sad. He doesn't identify with alt-right vitriol that he is peddling because this is his worldview. He thrives off reactionary content and the feelings of others, his peers, and his idols, because this fills the hole in his heart. He's trapped by trauma, hate, and misery. The level of cognitive dissonance to hate children is because he does not know how to deal with the slight taste of clout he achieved. I know, Diesel's becoming a confession booth. Listen, if you're like one of his mods and you feel like I'm going to target you, don't worry. All right, I won't like cook you over the coals. All right, just if you feel like you've been a bad person in the past, grow, become better. That's all we can ask, man. That's all we can ask. He clearly doesn't, you know. Scarlet clearly doesn't get it. All right, that's why this is about him. It's not about you. All right. An e-girl messes with someone and it gets deeper. I'm tired of these e-girls, part 1. Now, there are some cliff notes here, but we should mention that this video had a prior title, and it was titled, A 17-year-old e-girl messes with a 13-year-old and it gets deeper. I'm tired of these e-girls, part 1. Right? So, in these notes, it says he joined an underage e-girl Discord unprompted. Allegations of a 16, 17-year-old grooming a 13-year-old who lied about their age. We'll just watch the video, actually, because I'm pretty sure it's like 7 minutes long.
All right, what's going on, you guys? Today we got a new video on the channel. This is the first time I ever do this style of video. Even though you might be familiar with this video style with a certain someone, this video is the same style. Anyway, the topic we're going to talk about is...
Why does he sound like Swaggle? He does sound like Swaggle. He sounded like Swaggle. What the fuck?
Yeah, about the title of the video. So,
is he putting on a fake British accent? Is that what's happening?
There's this e-girl who we can say messed around with a 13-year-old kid. If you got...
Could you imagine doing your first video? Like my first video on YouTube, I was 14 years old, guys. Okay. And I was literally like, oh, I had a school field trip. It was based in fun, blah, 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 blah. And that was it. Imagine your first video being, I'm exposing pedophiles.
Message to Scar's mods: Scar doesn't define you. You did something bad. Grow from it and learn. Move on and become better than Scar.
Cool anime girls, very good point.
I want to know what she did. She essentially gave this kid head. Now,
she essentially gave this kid head.
This is where I have to bring up who she is and why are we talking about this problem. So the random e-girl in question was Vampire. I really don't know how to pronounce the name. But it's simple that her name is Coco online, but her actual...
Her name is Coco online. Her name is Vampire.
Name is Chloe. So this random e-girl got over 130,000 followers on Instagram and 71,000 followers on TikTok. Well, 70,000 on the image. Not going to lie, she has relatable videos and shit, and I joined her Discord server, and everything went fine until new shit dropped in. So one of the people from that server sent me some evidence about her being an actual groomer.
Someone in the server sent me evidence of this e-girl being a groomer. Okie dokie. All right, let's see where this goes.
Now, I was in shock because this was a new revelation.
Imagine my shock. We smaggle.
That wasn't brought to my eyes. That wasn't brought to my eyes or my attention. And after some of my guys...
He speaks so slow. Oh my god. I'll put it at 1.25. We'll see.
Got banned from her server by a SoundCloud nobody. We took matters into our own hands and found some new information that wasn't revealed to the public about this. Like, bro, this is some insane shit I've been seeing. Like, this shit ain't adding up. Now, most of the evidence can be seen through my Discord server under the channel Vampire Evidence. And this shit is kind of incriminating if you think about it. The only reason why some of the evidence won't be posted on this video is because of, like, YouTube guidelines. So I really do not want to get a strike. So,
okay. So I'm going to be posting the evidence about Vampire in my Discord server. Okay, understandable. You're afraid about the YouTube guidelines. So did he said the age, I think, yeah.
The first evidence that we got is about the 13-year-old boy situation, which I'm going to read out here for all of you. she says, I'm gonna cry. What happened? Bro, so like this guy lied about his age. Like he said he was
Why is he targeting her if she was also the about vampire? I was involved in this shit a lot. But you were one of his goons, I'm guessing.
14 and I was 16, but his friends told me that he was 13 and just turned 14.
Okay, I was 16. Okay.
So like, bro, it was 3 years and I gave him the gok. I'm gonna cry. What? She says. The guy who was replying. And she says, I said he was 14. Now, notice how she says she was 16 at the time of the whole, but it's still a federal crime, bro. Like, she was giving out goks to kids back in the day, and we don't...
God. Guys, he has evidence of this minor giving out the gok on Discord. Oh, okay. That's a weird thing for you to say you have evidence of in your Discord. Why the fuck would you say that, you nutbag? By his own logic, the young boy is also a reverse predator too. I know! So this 16-year-old minor gets outed for hooking up with a 14-year-old, a 13-year-old that they it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, right? The point of the matter here is that in this entire situation, he should just call the police. That's it. Why would he put that? Why would he say that he has the evidence in the Discord server? What do you mean? What evidence do you got, huh? What's in the Discord server?
I don't even know how many of these are victims. Like, maybe 10 or 12 kids. Who knows?
She was given the gok. I swear to God, E-head is just somebody sitting there. Like, what does that even mean?
After that whole shit, she even said herself in this screenshot that I'm going to show you guys, I would do like 3 years if they are turning, like older, not just turned. This is an excuse to literally go after more kids, bro. I'm not making this up. If she were to turn 18, she's going to go after 15-year-olds, dude. I feel sorry for the people who dealt with it.
What?
If she were to turn 18, she's going to go after 15-year-olds, dude.
So you have evidence, but you didn't report a minor doing bad things. You know, when somebody like does a crime online, you don't run and you make a YouTube video, okay? Like you actually go to the feds first, okay? That's what we did. We went to the feds first.
I feel sorry for the people who dealt with her. And the worst part, and I have evidence to this, but she is literally dating a fascist illegal medicine ex-dealer. I can't say.
Fascist illegal medicine sex dealer? What?
The word again. Her videos and pictures are all edited, with her hips being the most heavily edited out of anything we see.
Guys, this minor is editing her photos.
And to top it off, this is like promoting unhealthy standards for that beauty shit.
Yeah, come on, man. You know, it's promoting unhealthy standards. Hey, man, this teenager should know better. This teenager should have better morals about women's beauty standards.
This is hella wrong. And no way she'd be doing this to get attention, dude.
She's doing this to get attention. You mean like every teenager.
And overall, I just think it's fucking terrible, And that's not exactly a good thing. Like, man, just seeing all that shit from you and then, saying, oh, you would date...
If he's 36, he needs a caregiver.
Somebody that's like, 3 years younger than you, like, that's not how it works, dude.
Dude, this is so self-incriminating. Yeah, all this is that this guy has a bunch of photos of this chick who's like underage.
The length of this shit, man. And we're still trying to grab more evidence as we speak, so we can actually post more videos about this. Which, it brings me to this, but I have more evidence, right? It's like a third party. But anybody here know Asmongold, right? Asmongold's like a very popular streamer, like a little cuckold streamer.
The little cuckold streamer. I don't know if I call him a cuckold streamer, but he's like a roach coated, yeah.
And dude, he follows like Coco. He literally follows on like on Instagram and shit, and we have evidence. Of
I
that
will
shit.
say she doesn't put her age in the fucking description, but that, you know, like, you're just interesting that Asmongold is a pedo.
Hell, even she follows him back. I don't know what he's doing, but I do know he's on some freaking shit right now. And like, dude,
what do you mean? You can't just accuse Asmongold of getting freaky with a minor, dude. You need evidence. People kill pedophiles, bro.
Coco she's just there complaining, right? That she's trying to you know, like she's getting groomed and shit or whatever. Like, you know, there's actually some freaks on her
This minor is getting groomed. Anyway, she's grooming some other minors.
shit. But when you look at her profile, dude, like
What, she's asking for it? Is that what you were about to say? Is that what you're about to say?
all you see is nothing but sexualization.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Dude, this is great. This is great. This is my favorite. This guy is my favorite. I love this guy. Dude, it's like I got somebody teeing up the fucking home runs for me, dude.
And that's it.
Guys, does it make any, like, this girl, you know, she's dressing all sexual. Is it any mistake that she's being groomed? I want to know why.
Not get me wrong, she looked nice and all, whatever, but she's not my type.
This minor looks nice and all, but she's not my type. No fucking way, dude. No fucking way. Oh my god. You know that clip? You know that picture of Tucker Carlson where he's like, oh, it's never been more Jover. And then it's like, it's more Jover. Oh, shit.
So, literally, all these freaks, the only reason why there's freaks in those comments and in the Discord server is because she keeps posting pictures of herself trying to, you know, like get attention and whatever, trying to sexualize herself in the most unrealistic way and trying to show cleavage as well, dude. Like, what?
Yeah, she's asking for it. Yeah, this minor's asking for it. She exists online. That's why it's okay for people to groom her.
Man, but like it's fucking unbelievable, man. It doesn't make shit like I just don't understand what's the point with all these, like I'm tired of these damn e-girls, man.
Yeah, it's the e-girl. She doesn't understand. Yeah, I saw. I think we've definitely proven his statement of him being a VR Andy.
Seriously.
Listen,
He
you know
follows,
somebody's a
like,
real VR Andy when they got the anime girl profile, you know.
Like I just don't understand what's the point with all these, like I'm tired of these damn e-girls, man. I'm seriously tired of these damn e-girls. Also, that voice recording you guys heard, that was made a few hours earlier because I made the first version of the video, but because there wasn't enough evidence being presented on screen, I had to make the revision. So before I end the video, I want to showcase some more evidence that we found that Coco was messing with a 13-year-old on Instagram DMs. In these DMs, she called the kid named G a good boy, and there's like many.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. We got evidence. We got evidence.
Results of these two words. What kind of freak is this shit?
Oh my god, I'm so afraid for like to have a child one day. Holy shit, dude.
Bro, I think we may have found the first instance of a female Eugene that's like underage. Holy shit.
A female Eugene that's underage. Okay. How is this is so insane, dude. Why does he have sexual content between minors? Guys, remember, a 17-year-old e-girl messes with a 13-year-old and it gets deeper.
Whatever.
Guess.
Oh my god, this video is 27 minutes long. Okay. Just we'll just break into it. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. We full send. Oh shit.
So, a few days ago, I made a video talking about how the 17-year-old who was messing with a 13-year-old, and well, that shit got a lot of fucking traction. We're talking about 900 views and going up, so I'm pretty excited about the video.
Yeah, you know, use those time codes. Okay, I'll use those time codes this time. I'll use a time code. All right. 2 minutes and 48 seconds. Okay.
So Eugene decided to scream about me, saying I'm a pedophile. Well, guys, as it turns out, apparently I'm a fucking pedophile now, everybody, which...
You were called a pedophile in the past. Okay.
Does not make any sense, coming from Eugene himself. Let me get this...
Guys. I can't be a pedophile because I was being accused of being one by a Eugene. I don't think it works that way, actually. I don't think it works that way.
Straight. So, if I cause problems with somebody, does that actually make me that? I don't know. It really doesn't make any sense to me.
If I cause problems for minors and I report that minors are being sexual with each other and I have evidence of minors talking sexually with each other.
To begin with. Because, like, look, Eugene, I get it, but it seems a little bit too ridiculous. Think about it. So, when it comes to that shit, you're supposed to have evidence that this kind of thing happened. And so far, there's been no evidence whatsoever to me doing this type of shit, which kind of already says, oh, hey, this shit didn't happen to begin with. And if there was evidence, if there was a key witness and whatever, guess what? I was trying to be a friendly person, trying to make them feel happy and appreciated, so they know that everybody appreciates them for who they are. But apparently so, they did not take that very kindly. They thought of it as flirting. So, I don't know. To top it off, you also...
Guys, I wasn't flirting with them. I was just trying to appreciate them for who they are. I don't know if it works that way. I don't know, bruh.
And a witness and whatever, guess what? This shit didn't happen whatsoever.
Hold on, let me go back.
Supposed to have evidence that this kind of thing happened. And so far, there's been no evidence whatsoever to me doing this type of shit, which kind of already says, oh, hey, this shit didn't happen to begin with. And if there was evidence, if there was a key witness and whatever, guess what? I was trying to be a friendly person, trying to make them feel...
So if there was evidence, I was trying to be a friendly person?
Happy and appreciated.
I was trying to make them happy and feel appreciated?
So
nothing happened, but if anything did happen, this is what I said.
Know that everybody appreciates them for who they are. But apparently so, they did not take that very kindly.
Why would you say it like that?
They thought of it as flirting. So, I don't know. To top it off, you also put in a member. You tried to out them out.
Oh, here comes the accent again.
As well, even though you never got to listen to his side. Like, how the fuck are you going to do that? Like, how are you not going to listen to his side? Which, by the way, as I said, the pictures were sent unsolicited, and at the end of the day, when it comes to unsolicited shit, you can't really say anything. Because a girl receiving a dick pic from a guy is the same fucking thing. It's the same scenario. You get sent an unsolicited picture, and of course you're going to feel disgusted. You did not need to see that shit. But of course, you want to label him as this and that, go ahead.
If I started stalking minors' accounts and collect photos of them, does that make me a pedo?
Fine, do whatever you want, but at this point, this is more of a legal case, because what you're doing is spreading defamation. Like, you're doing...
Guys, you know, we won't go to the police, but this is spreading defamation, okay? You gotta know, you gotta understand. Oh, shit. Hold on, let's bring up evidence of his leanings politically. There we go. Who the fuck is this?
Slipping through the cracks of the gene pool and making it to life. How are you being born this stupid? Why am I so red right now?
Wait a second. This timestamp is wrong for Algie. Because I need the one where he talks about the leftist shit. Dude, you are stalking minors. Oh, is that his argument now? Is that Scarlett's argument? That actually everybody involved in this is minors? These are videos this moron publicly put on YouTube. LG, you got it wrong. Dude, somebody put Dumpy in this video. Wild. Somebody put Dumpy in here.
There were even rumors about the both of us saying that we tried to hit up on the 17-year-old.
Two or even... Nah, you gotta be kidding me. That was a complete accident. I just clicked on the video at a random point. There were rumors? What? Were you trying to hit up the 17-year-old chickadee? Huh? Is that what was happening? What's going on, man? What's going on? You get curved by the 17-year-old e-girl in her Discord server, huh? She didn't want to be your Discord kitten?
We do not have anything. Even before the server got deleted, there was no messages whatsoever of any flirting. So Eugene,
okay,
is there like
what? Because you struck out with her, right? Like,
bro, because they're literal like D1 pedos and just don't care. All of them over 18, like
little D1 pedos.
Real shit. Go do something. Like honestly, do y'all even?
He's calling out a random 16-year-old in that Discord. Why is he calling out random teenagers?
Got jobs. Eugene, think like, dude, you kind of have to think about this. What about you? Do you have a real job? Because as far as I know, seeing your YouTube channel, dude, I don't.
Do you have a real job? Because you don't have YouTube subscribers. Soy.
Even think it's an actual job. You also try to say that your videos were better than mine, and mine's just literal minutes longer than yours. Like, dude, you have videos of like what?
This is such baby shit.
1 minute, whatever.
Shit.
You know, I'm not saying those videos are bad, because I literally made a video of 2 minutes 45 seconds. There is a particular video I want to.
Okay, so in the video, oh, maybe he is 22. So in this video, this cool dog kid makes a post on the Discord server. Alright, so maybe Scar is 22. When was this video? 2 months ago? Maybe he's 22. Maybe he lied about his age. Who knows? Political leanings are at 8:59. We'll do this one first. All right. Since I know Javen, Scarlet, and Sabi are here, I'm going to read this. Just going to tell you, all these people are turning 18, 19, 22, and 19 respectfully. So that would be Scarlet turning 22 based on the time. So 19, 22, 19. Respectfully, worried about what Coco is doing. She's a minor. And also worried about what I'm doing. I'm 16. Like, guys, be real. Can you guys do something else? Why are you guys so miserable? Do you honestly have nothing better to do than be worried about what 2 minors are doing? You guys are so weird. Javen, you always talk about like, oh, I don't care. But you really don't know. And I know you know what I'm talking about. Uh-oh. So there we go. Now we know that his 36-year-old thing is a bit, because now we have corroborating sources, and now I can confirm it. Doesn't help that he puts that out there, right? And then 8:59 gives some political leaning talk, so we'll go there. I don't know. Unless this is more of this random kid.
Sayonara.
This is some leftist shit. I'm sorry, guys, but the fuck? Like, I don't understand. Why the fuck are you so stupid trying to say that
Some leftist shit, guys. Leftist shit.
Are stupid, but then here you are one yourself. Like, and to top it off, you're also like naming your videos like 1, 2, 3, and you have like up to 66, bro. Like, pick a title, seriously. Like, why do you?
He has mentioned politics before. He'll make remarks about it. Okay. Um. Nope, that's an interesting comment. Let's go to that one.
Age does not matter whenever you do something. I've said this before, but age does not matter whenever you do something on the internet, you know, because there's something called a digital footprint. And I've seen.
Oh, baby, let me tell you about digital footprints. You got a big one.
People getting.
Guys, age doesn't matter on the internet. There's something called a digital footprint.
In college submissions refused outright because they decided to post a video about the N word. And people decided to bring that up to their colleges to then screw them up on their careers. The fact that you literally post this shit kind of shows how much of an idiot you really are. Like, as you said, there are stupid people who go through the cracks. But then, of course, you're here talking to Javen saying some shit like 18 turning 19 Javen, 19 Sabi, 22 Scarlet, all worried about what a 17-year-old girl is doing and worried about what I'm doing. Like, be real. And then you also tell Javen, go work on your shitty.
Ain't no way, dude. Scar. Scar, are you really gonna do it, Scar? Scar. Oh no. So there's a more than 0% chance that this account, Lendra Kamar, is our boy Scarlet. And Scar has decided to go and invoke Team YouTube. Okay? We have tried, but you motherfuckers ain't listening to our fucking reports. Okay? Interesting. So he is trying to get us reported, guys. Listen, man, I'm critiquing the content. Okay? I'm not making judgments of your immutable characteristics. All right? I'm criticizing the content in these videos. I've not criticized your immutable characteristics. Interesting. Oh boy. Not a good look, dude.
Music, bro. And don't get me wrong, his music, not the best. I made a video about it, and let's be clear.
The replies are amazing. The Project Fairness quote is great. He's also making fun of Scarlett's friends, who are random people. This is going way too far. I didn't make fun of any of his friends. Right? I've said nice things about Luca, Nav, all the people who showed up. All right, that young lady who's doing art. All of that. Scarlett is my friend. I know you have a bigger audience than Scarlett. He's not interesting content for you to make. There's some bigger fish to fry and to find. Don't worry, I'm working on other things. You know, here's the thing, right? He accused me of crime. One, I'm allowed to defend myself from that. Two, he involved himself in drama when he did that. Okay? He walked like he didn't have to keep going, and he has continually walked it down the line. Okay? But I haven't. I've spoken very goodly. Speak English poorly, apparently. But yeah. I've spoken fine of all those people. I think they've responded very adult about the situation comparatively, but I get it. Listen, I'm not targeting any of you people. It's Scarlet and me. Nobody else. Let me go back to the document so I can see my timestamps. You know, we'll go to the next video. This is just labeled as weird. Hold on, I'm being tagged in something else. Alright. This one. Weird shit. I don't even know what this is. Fauci didn't write any notes on this one. Yeah, all of his Spurred fans pile in here while before he was bitching about us harassing him. I have repeatedly said, do not go harass this guy. All right, 7:29.
Then don't fucking do shit unless if you have clear evidence and witnesses that you said that they called her a bitch. It can't be the afflicted party. There must be multiple witnesses. If you have no multiple witnesses, you can't do shit about it.
Wait a second, what the fuck? Didn't I say that to him in the argument? When we were talking earlier, I was like, you need to be able to corroborate your evidence. You can't just say shit.
That's a lesson we're gonna have to learn here today. And overall, that was the first time ever that I encountered essentially a school Eugene who wanted to kill me. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. There's gonna be a new video coming out soon.
Dude. You understand what I mean? Alright, I won't even address the Birdman clone stuff. I don't really care about that. He can do whatever he wants with this channel. This one's got a really interesting title. Oh no, it's this fucking chick again. It's the minor. This one's titled, Female Eugene Tries to Transition into a Male to Avoid Accusations. Oh my god. This is epic lolcow stuff. You should send us to Chud. Maybe I do. It's all dependent on what happens next, you know? It's all dependent on what happens next. I'll kick that can down the road if it gets there. Yeah, it's a crazy title. Okay, so in this video, he allegedly pressures a source, so we will go to him pressuring a source to speak out. Remember, vampire chick, or whatever the fuck her name is, this vampire, excuse me if they're transitioning, I apologize for misgendering them, but this vampire person, I feel like Diesel has better things to do right now. This is actually how I make my money. I just get to sit here and jork it, and this is what I do. This is my better things to do right now, actually. All right, 2 minutes 50 seconds.
So Osmany is a 14-year-old, and some of my detectives and I, we tried to get him to speak, but he would not speak. So
this 14-year-old, my detectives and I tried to get him to speak. Okay.
If Osmany, you're kind of forced to speak about this whole topic because you need to address this ASAP. Because there's no fucking way you're just gonna let this slide. Coco,
Yeah. Hey, 14-year-old, why are you letting this? Why are you letting this slide? Why aren't you addressing this 14-year-old?
Essentially, she had a 1 week to 2 week relationship
Definitely
with
not
Osmani
money
in
from
which
my adult
she broke
job.
up with him. You might be wondering why exactly, even though she had a real life relationship with somebody. Well, I have no fucking idea. Why would she want to go?
Money for the Yorking King.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Hey, 14-year-old. Me and my homies tried to force you to say something. Why didn't you say anything?
After other guys while being in a relationship, but whatever. Anyway, here's an even crazier part. The guy that we talked about, his name is Flay, the fascist drug dealer or whatever.
Okay. So Vampire's boyfriend is a guy who's a fascist drug dealer. And I needed to know this because...
So according to one of his former friends, Flay is actually a catfish. So that picture of him on steroids and whatever, that's not Flay. That's a completely different guy. He is a confirmed catfish.
This is just personal drama just being aired out on this channel. So from what I'm able to glean here, right, it kind of sounds like this vampire chickadee, that they, like, curved him. But he was also, like, a grown-ass man. I'm not entirely sure of the timeline, but he got, like, a personal beef with this person because they were a minor grooming another minor.
The dude was trying to...
Their BF is Camden Gerard Davis.
Catfish people left and right. And as for that guy, he was also caught trying to talk to minors as well. So that...
Oh, yeah. The fascist drug dealer who's a catfish also caught talking to minors. Lots of minor discussion going on right now. Okay. Not really weird at all that all this minor discussion's going down, okay? What is this, a fucking convention? God.
That's kind of a little bit surprising that both people would go after the same age groups. Isn't that funny? And the guys have
that pedophiles will go after minors. Yeah, minors. What, isn't it weird how all these minors are getting in relationships together? Oh shit. All right. Here we go. 4 minutes 50 seconds.
That dude is literally older than most of the people that were in the server. He knew Coco was a minor. He got brought up to the stage and got asked, where would you take Coco on a date? He was going to answer until the black girl stopped him. They were mad and people from this guy's stream started coming in the server telling her to shut up and she wasn't part of the E-date, but Coco said she was. I don't know what else happened, but Coco took her mod and gave it to a racist likes girls, cutting his name into their skin, which is fucking crazy. And these
Why this guy is so out of his depth, it's insane. Holy shit.
Screenshots are from someone in the group, and the girl posted most of them, which were the screenshots that were being sent. Also, we got another picture of Coco's like natural body, just so everybody knows that.
Dude, what? Why? Why are you showing Coco's natural body, bro? Bro, isn't this chick like underage, bro? What are you doing, dude? Why are you talking like that? That's weird as hell.
Her thing is quite edited, and this all happened like a few
Yeah. This dumb whore minor is posting edited photos online.
months ago, funny enough, like back in April. So that's very funny. So she literally comes in and says how she wants to go on an E-date with older guys, but then she also lies about being 21 and whatever. It's hilarious because like grooming is on.
Dude, this guy is totally. Listen, this is just my opinion. But does it not sound like he got curved by Coco in this, right? Does it not sound like Coco curved him because he was actually too old? Right? Is that what it sounds like? That's what it sounds like to me. Oh my god, dude. Ain't no way, dude. Alright. No fucking way. Oh no, dude.
Psychiatrist, which I don't think you're gonna be one right after this video if some doctors realize that Chloe Witzel, Vampire, if that company sees all 3 videos of what I've been—
No fucking way. This guy literally... This guy included a name dox in his fucking video. Are you fucking kidding me? He included a name dox in his video? Accuses Xylee of doxing when he just doxed.
talking about you and whatever, they will
And then he's threatening her job.
literally say, we can't hire you. You're gonna have to be forced to open an old—
Okay, isn't he the adult in the situation? If he's the adult in the situation and he's leaking a child's name.
OnlyFans as soon as you're 18.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd like that, buddy.
Let me be clearly honest, because you're not gonna win any type of money by being a psychiatrist, especially—
Yeah, this young individual can't go and be a psychiatrist. Uh-huh.
with little kids.
Okay.
Considering you are the type of girl who would actually go after these people. You literally said it yourself. Newsflash, most people that groom are pedos, are normally 9
Oh, most people that groom that are pedos. Okay, interesting. You called me a groomer.
out of 10 times unattractive, and guess what? You happen to be unattractive as hell. And then you also say that's why they go for vulnerable minds and overpower them because they can't pull legal ages. Guess what?
This is fucking brilliant.
It just so happens that both G and Osmani, they're—
Oh my god.
and this don't represent girl? And if you say that you're a guy, then why is one of your pictures, which just so happens to have a red filter, why are you covering your breasts? If you're a guy, I don't think you need to do that, to be quite honest.
Wait a second. He saw a censored image of a minor posting pictures with her breasts out. Excuse me, I'm sorry if I'm misgendering them. I'm sorry. They have such a physique in their video, in the pictures. Oh my god, dude. What do you mean, dude? What do you mean, dude?
Then this, in hell, flat chest is obvious. Everything in the alias vampire, I will no longer use. Also, I thought it was obvious, but now I am a guy. I just cross-dress in my free time. I have highlights up flat-chested. That's pretty weird, because it just so happens that I'm a staff in Hellraiser. So you're telling me this...
I'm a staff in Hellraiser, so the server where this person is.
and this don't represent girl? And if you
Oh my god.
say that you're a guy, then why is one of your pictures, which just so happens to have a red filter, why are you covering your breasts? If you're a guy, I don't think you need to do that.
Really? Really? Yeah, you know, if you're a guy, why don't you just show me your tits?
Be quite honest. One more thing. If you are a guy, then why would you post this exact video to Osmani? Why would you want to post this video to him?
I love you, Osmani.
That shit is cringy as fuck. It's like, I love you, Osmani. Like, bruh. Oh, and get this.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
literally a commentary guy. So when it comes to drama, drama is one of the fucking topics for commentary. So you signed up what you asked for, not my problem.
Yeah,
That
he's like talked out of both sides of his mouth saying he is drama or he isn't drama.
is your fault if you're complaining about drama. Like, you need to stop this. When I'm talking about drama, or any other drama for that matter, I'm done when I say I'm done. And
I'm done when I say I'm done. We'll see about that.
will I say that I'm done with the drama of Chloe? I'd say yes, but if she starts to attack me or she has a spasm,
Dude, you outed this miner's entire life and then bitched and moaned like constantly. Diesel, you're a guy, get your tits out.
or whatever, which I know after this video she's gonna have a mental breakdown, it's safe to say that she's gonna...
After this video, she's gonna have a mental breakdown. This miner is going to have a mental breakdown after I put out this video. Oh man, what a stand-up guy you are.
Start talking on one of her fan servers about this and that about me, which will be pretty funny if you ask me. On an off note, I just wanted to announce to you guys that before I end the video, I just got affiliate on Twitch, so I...
Scarlet stocks are up, guys. Yeah, he's just bullying minors, bro. And now we get to the Lex stuff, guys. The Lex stuff. We're only gonna look at a couple of things here. This is what Klimp chimping is, by the way.
and Mr. T Lexify? Like, hold on for 1 second. And you seem to be smiling in all of them and giving a reaction, and your body language speaks that you love him. So, did he really groom you? Or you just approached him for no fucking reason?
If you're so positive in these pictures, how could you have been groomed? Usually people who are groomed are given frowny faces when they're with their abuser. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, guys. You've never put on a tough face with your abuser. Okay.
This ain't adding up. You can't exactly accuse him of shit if you're doing all that. Oh.
Yeah, if you're taking nice photos with them, how could you? Yeah, he's like a body language expert in this entire video.
Talking about Mr. T Lexify as well. These are people who are trying to gain revenge and as well as a following from his name, which kind of baffles me a lot because, of course, he's a YouTuber. People will do anything to gain attention from these people, and that's a big problem. But if these things from Mr. T Lexify...
You mean like you, who's just clout sharking badly? Okay.
If the accusations are true, then holy shit, we actually do have like 2 cases of pedophiles being in the Call of Duty community, or at least...
Thank you for bathing and giving my dog a haircut. Paying with adult money from my adult job.
Is that what we're gonna say now for every dono? You know, paying with adult money for my adult job. What happens when one of you says, paying with my mom's credit card and Fortnite V-Bucks? Then I'm doomed. Oh my god. Okay, apparently he just speaks nothing but slander in this one. Like, this is all actually just really bad coverage of the Mr. T Lexify stuff. So he's saying she asked for it. That's basically what he's saying. Yeah, he said that before. He's even said that minors have asked for it, you know?
Alright, what's going on, you guys? So, for those who watched the last video, which I talked about Mr. T Lexify being a Eugene and whatever, like, wow. But for those who haven't watched the video, I suggest you guys watch that video first before watching this one, because I feel like you're just gonna only watch this video and then you're just gonna say, oh, like, you're attacking Pure Softy, but you're not attacking Mr. T Lexify. Trust me, I went after both people, because this is a serious case where it's a Eugene trying to act against a Eugene. We got a fucking code Eugene up in the fucking house. I have to be the one who has to talk about everything. No, fuck these people, fuck everybody on Twitter who seems to be the only...
Paying with my mom's credit card I use for bucks.
I'm doomed. He's gonna climp chimp me.
Only ones who like are getting views and whatever engagement. No, I'm the one who's supposed to be talking about this shit. All right. Anyway, this is another episode of why I'm tired of these e-girls and also stuff I witnessed on Twitter.
Why I'm tired of these e-girls. Bro is just like pressed that he doesn't have his e-girl wifey. Okay, with the thin waist and fat thighs and big tits, bro.
So seriously though, what the actual fuck? So Lex released a statement about how his ex is being a Eugene, but the problem is that this Eugene also happened to release some evidence that Lex himself is a Eugene. So you can't trust both sides, or you can't trust Lex's side or Ren's side, which is why I'm here to break the odds and make sure everybody understands that this is not
farm to table content. No. Thank you guys.
Farm to table content dono paid by your taxes to big government. Yes. This is our thing. My 38-year-old adult self is giving it you money from my adult job. I was gonna use my allowance on Robux, but here you go.
Oh man, not Robux. Like, you could have gotten the funny little Skibidi hat.
hood classic. I'm late because I'm 20 minutes behind in stream, but proof that you can crush a watermelon or I won't believe you ever again.
I need to go to
Smiley
the fucking
face.
supermarket so bad, dude.
Paying with my allowance.
Thank you. Thank you all for paying with your allowance. I appreciate it, guys. Dude is mad he doesn't have a 6-foot-tall Dami Mommy Gotcha up in its shows. Oh, shit.
My grandma died, and her racist ass probably wouldn't want me to use her money this way. Dono.
Yeah, probably. Thank you for the donos, guys. That's all super fucking nice. Jesus. God.
I want to give you union job adult money, pappy.
Thank you all so much for the donos. I appreciate it, guys. Very poggies, very poggies.
not just a one-sided thing. This is a dual-sided thing. Because these e-girls, man, they have been getting let off very easily most of the time. I mean, Alinity got forgiven. Pokemon is still around selling her scam cookies. Like,
what are you even talking about? It's not a scam though. Like,
Finally caught up after many hours on 1.5. Paying with my 401k money from quitting my adult job.
Congrats on quitting, by the way. Very pog. Does grooming me into buying coffee count?
This
I
is a
guess.
certified hood classic.
Please ignore my last message. That was a message from the last time I donated. Here is my adult money from my adult job.
I like how, you know how mad this might make him, okay? The fact that you adults are giving me money from your adult jobs.
I have
Retail
some
suck, time to
V-Bucks I
move
can
on
offer
from it.
because I'm 13.
Very base. Better things, TJs. Better things. I hope the dodos piss him off.
what the fuck? Okay, so for starters, here we have some pictures of Mr. T Lexify, who managed to get a copy of Ren's diary, which says, "Dear Universe." This was on December 10th or probably October 12th. I really don't remember, but I do know this was made in 2021. And it says, "My birthday is this Sunday. It's tomorrow. My only birthday wish," I can't really read that, "is that Lauren sleeps with me at the Dell." What? Is that Dell or Bell? Please change his mother's mind. Please, please, please. This is my only birthday wish. Besides, what? I can't
Besides
read. His mom-
10K. I need to sleep with him there. His mom might wake up and tell Lawrence that he can spend a night with me, or when we are together, she will mention that he can stay. God bless. Good night. Could you... That's insane, though. I will admit that. Ren's a nutter chickadee.
That's because he's weak and bad.
Well, wake me up and tell Lawrence that he...
If you're in the military, you're actually a child soldier.
I wasn't going to send more, but have some adult money from my adult job.
Thanks, guys, for all the adult money from your adult jobs.
can spend the night with. I can't read this shit. If any of you guys can read this, congratulations. But at least the only.
I like how he just didn't commit to reading it. You know, he's like, I can't commit to reading this. Anyway, it's cringe.
Part I can probably read is, when we are together, she will mention that he can stay. God bless the night. With love, Ren. Oh boy, this is like disgusting on so many levels. Because I'm assuming.
Wait a second, he just read it wrong.
Ren is the minor according to Lex. Now here's another picture. Hello universe. I spent the past 2 nights sleeping. I can't really read the fucking Shining. Lex, you gotta fucking post another picture. Already missed some. I came over. Oh my. We ate Korean barbecue. He's so patient, handsome. Wow. Like wow. Lawrence and I made love.
You know, the thing is like he's not like. I don't even think he started this conversation by talking about how Lawrence is like allegedly underage and that Ren is trying to hook up with like an allegedly underage person. But he's like starting with the fact that she's unfaithful. Why wouldn't you start with the allegation of noncery? Why would you start with the allegation that she's unfaithful? Like, why are you starting with that? That's like weird.
Of like 7 to 10. Hold up a second. No. What is that? What? Hold up. This shit got me reading a fucking fanfic. What the hell is this? Is this some fucking Wattpad type shit? Some of that fucking Twilight type?
Diesel needs a Vincent adult man emoji.
Hood classic.
Get that bread from your middle-aged she/they bisexuals and himbos.
Dude, this community's like a pride parade, bro.
Yo, no, but I gotta keep on reading this cringe shit, bro. My skin will get better. I will not be sick anymore. Thank you so much for putting Lawrence.
Oh my god, this young lady's diary sure is cringe. It's only like she's writing her feelings. Womp womp womp.
Life. What? Yo! Dear universe. Now, again, I cannot read.
Let's go to the body language part at the end of this.
Since I am apparently underage, I hope Scarlet takes a long flight with the wings my child self-built. It's great when you're a minor and can work at a place where you have to be 18 plus by lying.
This is like levels of fucked up already. One more thing. Let's not forget that I already showed pictures of these two, you know, being together. And the body language, as it suggests, she was not being groomed, but rather she was actually enjoying it. So it seems to
okay, body language expert Andy over here. Body language expert Andy.
me that she's trying to cause all this shit so she can actually get some of the fame that he has. Like at the
Yeah, she's like posing with her partner and collecting the clout by being in a relationship with a YouTuber. Wow. Oh, the shock.
end of the day, there's always innocent before guilty. However, when you kind of post yourself in pictures like these, we kind of have to wonder if you really are innocent or if you are actually guilty. So
okay, if you're a woman posing in a swimsuit, you have to ask the question whether or not you're innocent or not. What? Call me a diner. No. You said call me a diner. I do have food that I haven't been eating for like the longest time.
yeah, man, this is why I'm tired of these damn e-girls. They'll do anything to be at the top, just to be famous and get all that shit. Like, just
bro, it really does sound like you're mad that you don't have your like pale BPD manic pixie manipulator. Like, this is like too mad ass argument, bro.
Fries in the bag already, bro. Anyway, that's all for today. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please make sure to
shout out to all my diners mining for diamonds. I'm sorry, Looter. Oh, no. No. 5-minute video on Dr. Disrespect, 2 minutes, 56 seconds.
that was meh, but then someone was there like, is this you playing with a minor? But then he clapped back saying, good one, she, her, the internet will never fix your real threat, depression. Ouch. Getting this by a content creator, that's fucking crazy, not gonna lie. But what
yeah, the shoe fits. The shoe fits. Oh man, Dr. Disrespect really owned them by mentioning their pronouns. I know, I can't go through a stream without mentioning Too Mad. Rest in piss.
one more thing though is that the she, her, what the fuck? This was fucking funny. I feel like this shit was just literally hilarious. But overall,
yeah, you know, Doc really owned them.
Doc has come back to Twitter. I don't know, guys. I really don't know. Because all we need is to see those fucking text messages. And in those messages, that is a clear way that we can judge Doc to see if he's a pedophile or not. Unfortunately, it looks like the only word we have is once again his statement.
Call me a minor because I diner on the minor.
Where, you know, he's or not. Unfortunately, it looks like the only word we have is once again his
The
statement.
only
where,
win
you know,
we have is his statement.
he said or not. And in those messages, that is a clear way that we can judge Doc to see if he's a pedophile or not. Unfortunately, it looks like the only word we have is once again his
The
statement.
ghost of Twomad says that he was not a minor.
No, the ghost of Tumas says he was literally driving in Oregon.
Where, you know, he says he made an oopsie by texting somebody.
Oh, he made an oopsie by texting somebody? Really? That's what he said in the... Didn't he just admit to it in his statement and then try to walk it
once
back?
again his statement where, you know,
It wasn't a win. It's not an oopsie.
he says he made an oopsie by texting somebody. All we can guess is that there was a little bit of an oopsie, but other than that,
That's not a little bit of an oopsie. What are you talking about, a little bit of an oopsie? What?
guys, I think that's pretty much about it.
What? Why are you trying to dismiss that? That's not a little oopsie at all.
Alright, what's going on, you guys? We have some bad news to discuss. So, everybody knows about the new video I've posted. Not the Dr. Disrespect video, the other one, which is titled Reply My Response, replying to the Smith Plays about Mr. T Lexify. Now, if you guys see that video, like, go give it a watch. You know, go give it a watch and see if you like it or not. So, of course, he decided to go after Lex. Once again, as I mentioned in the video, it's always about the man, but never always about the woman. They never hold the women accountable. Like, she...
Okay. This is really funny. And I hate to do this to quite. And excuse me for putting on heteronormative standards for a moment. But, you know, a passerby could assume that Quite's ex who accused them identifies as a woman if they didn't know. Okay? Now they don't. Okay? Now that there's Quite. But assuming that we are going to look at this situation from a heteronormative point, which people do when these situations happen, right? Somebody instantly loses their non-binary status the second an allegation comes out, right? Because it just makes it easier for them to accuse people or say really shitty things. Okay? But that might be an actual situation, the opposite happening, where the opposite gender would be proven to be held accountable. Now, I understand their gender expression is different, right? I get that, okay? But I again, for the sake of the argument, said a random passerby would say that. Okay, so again, to apply things to all women is very funny. It's also very funny because there's like months, weeks apart from these videos. This is 3 weeks ago.
Groomed 17-year-olds, and she was literally being abusive towards not only Lex, but also, guess what? It just so happens that she was being abusive to her own roommates. So right now, I have to sit down and...
Why? And it's funny that all these women that he complains about are all these, like, women who groomed minors. You know?
Make this goddamn video, because there's no way that I'm having a bunch of fucking Eugenes trying to attack me, all because I made a simple reply video, which obviously I debunked some of Patrick's claims. And the funny thing is that I actually agreed with some of his claims as well, which kind of makes...
Well, you can't debunk anything. You don't know shit, bro.
Makes it sad, you know? Like, I agree with some of his points. Obviously, Lex is fucked up, but at the same time, no one talks about the girl. It's always about the guy, no matter what. So we got the first...
I don't understand. Nobody in the T-Lexify stuff gave Ren, like, an out. Anybody who was covering it. Like, a random Twitter Andy is, like, a fucking moron, okay? Like, the average Twitter user has 2 IQ and, like, you know, stupid. They're stupid, okay? But, like, if we're talking about drama creators, I think the people who covered it did a pretty good job being even-handed. Both those people suck.
Comment here from Trims1 saying, glazing a guy you don't even know is insane. He ain't gonna fuck you, bro. Well,
I know, you're not glazing him. You see yourself in him. That's why.
here's the thing, too. Writing that comment down, you just think that you're just gonna get in bed with her and fuck her? He ain't gonna fucking fuck you, little bro. I suggest you run the fuck off before you even cause any damage to yourself.
You know how soy it is to get in an argument with like the comments in your own videos? That's like so soy, dude. Yeah, this is one of the situations where people were actually even with it. Oh my god. Three minutes 14.
There's more. So there's also a clip going on around that
Don't slander him, he has a female friend, pensive face.
I said the N-word. Now here's the funny part. I like to read out chat. I read out chat constantly whenever I'm streaming. So when it comes to that, well, of course, I'm going to read out your message. I accidentally read out the N-word not once, but twice. The first time was in an Ascension first room stream, and the second time was in the whole video. Here's what makes it so funny, because Renzar...
No fucking way, dude. Did I not make an accusation that he was racist? And here he makes a video talking about the time somebody accused him of being racist and saying the N-word. Wasn't he trying to little bro me about, like, being chill with Keemstar? Because Keemstar said the N-word 10 years ago? Meanwhile, this guy said the N-word? Like, around 2 weeks ago? Not once, but twice. It was an accident, chat. If it was an accident once, I could understand. But an accident twice, I don't know.
When everybody else wants to call me a racist, even though the definition of racism is about judging people by their skin color.
Really? Okay, bringing up more definitions, buddy? Is that what we're doing?
And is saying the N-word, if you're like trying to read it out from chat, racist? No, it's not. I've consulted with many black streamers. I've talked.
I'll show the one that doesn't have my warped face on it, cat. Unfortunately for you, I've already depicted you as the soy Wojak, and me as the Chad. Your opinion, cringe and bad. My opinion, the Chad one. Oh my god, dude. God, there's so many. Which one was it? Let me go back. It's over.
To them about this, and you know what?
Alright, so the N-word talk was there. Oh, he believes that Noah J456 invited Mini Lad, believes Ren and Reagan, then states that JC cheated on his partner with his sister, homophobic. Let's go to that one. We're looking for clip chimps right now. We're looking for clip chimps.
How's it feel to be a fucking cock muncher, bitch?
You're calling me a cock muncher, which, okay, that's completely up to you to fucking call me a cock muncher. You have your own fucking opinion. But did you know that by calling me a cock muncher, you're actually making yourself look homophobic? And considering you're an LGBTQIA++ ally, wouldn't that make you the fucking homophobic one? Also, one more
You've got to be kidding me. This guy takes on, like, opinions of whatever side can get him the W in an argument, okay? But then he's too stupid to be able to follow through on it. Like, he's clearly, okay, he's, like, clearly, like, dogging on her for being LGBTQ, right? But he's, like, doing the whole thing where he's, like, you know how, like, somebody will, like, mockingly refer to the very long version?
thing, though. Because, like,
So then that would make him sound homophobic, too, right? That's, like, a dog whistle.
we use the word cock muncher, you were sucking off the dicks off of many guys. So I'm pretty sure.
Oh, you were sucking off. Okay, yeah. Okay, we're gonna like be like, you're a whore. That's it. That's your only response is you're a whore.
that you're the only one who's a cockmuncher here. Also, you calling me a rat doesn't make much sense because when it comes to rats, okay, they're supposed to be people who stab you in the back and try to leak shit about you and this and that.
Oh my god, I can't believe he's definition Andy over here with the fucking rat part, bro. Oh shit.
Word on the stream, on the fucking video. And when I fucking reacted to that shit, I was just there like, no way he used the fucking word. No way he used the...
Okay, if Lex used this guy to help bolster his argument of being of reverse predator shit, Lex is the biggest fucking idiot ever, okay? So Lex either promoted or even helped or seems to take in words from this fucking mongoloid idiot. Excuse me, that might have been too offensive for me to say. In my opinion, in Minecraft.
The word reverse predator. Holy shit. Like, it fucking surprises me, because
I'm here for a few sentences before sleeping. This shit's gone too far. Circus, damn it. His channel's really small, 300 plus subs. And your main, like 137k. Small fish for the big channel. Okay, he accused me of being a pedophile. I don't care. There. Simple. Alright? Like, if he's gonna get in the ring with drama channels, what do you expect? Like, I don't... This is what we do. Listen, if he wants to make another video about it, go ahead, make another video about it. I don't care. Make as many videos as he wants.
thought he was gonna be there like, this shit doesn't make any sense. But you know what? After seeing
The reality is that nobody cares.
that shit, I can't. Like, the world is slowly healing. We are finally going to learn about reverse predators. Thank you, Lex, for actually
I don't know what Lex does in his free time, man. I really do not think Scarlet is the kind of guy you should be taking any kind of opinions from, bro. I also have heard reverse predator from other people before, so it's not like you've made up the term. Okay.
featuring my definition.
He made a new video, what, in the time where this happened?
Alright, what's going on, guys? I have some sad news to actually say this, but it breaks my heart, really, how you try to do shit for people, but then you get the idea. It never always works out, okay? So, these past few videos were me covering about the whole Lex drama and whatnot. Now, I'm gonna just say this. I still think Lex is fucking innocent, no matter what. And Pure Softy, well, you get the idea. She's a fucking bitch. And Noah is just a fucking cheater who happens to friend his own ex-wife to not talk about the whole cheating scandal.
Okay, so you continue to lie. He continued to lie. He has no proof that Noah threatened his ex-wife.
Yeah, that's besides the point. I think we already made my points pretty much covered if you were to watch my video. But unfortunately, guys, I am going to quit the drama space.
You should.
And I know some of you guys over there, you Eugenes, are going to be like, oh, woohoo! Like, he's quitting YouTube. No. That's not exactly what's happening. I am quitting.
You know, here's the thing. People like you always step on rakes. So you say you're going to quit drama now. One day it'll come where you're not able to resist again. Okay? And you're going to step on it. And when that landmine goes off, you're going to wish you weren't so stupid now.
Drama space, but that doesn't mean I am quitting YouTube.
Yeah, so now he's gone back and said Lex is innocent again instead of them both being a problem.
All right? So, obviously, here's the thing, okay? I'm going to talk about the topics I want to talk about. Now, even though I'm quitting the whole drama space and whatnot, I am going to make a drama video, okay? And that's when I want it.
He's doing a tipster. He's your tipster, Diesel.
But the rest is just going to be me talking about video games, okay? Now,
yeah, move to video games. Nobody says you need to quit YouTube. Go ahead.
We got the BO6 beta.
Oh my god, this is literally like Tipster. Oh my god.
Coming out in a few days.
Didn't Tipster say the same thing? He was going to do video games before he moved to politics?
Give or take. The open beta, at least. So, I'm half and half to actually play the game. And for those that don't know, I do have a hate boner for fucking Treyarch, so obviously I have a fair share of criticisms I want to give to the game. And I've been a little bit too harsh to Treyarch when it comes to Shit Ops 4 and Cold War, so I'm going to try my best to make sure that I am fair for BO6. I'm going to try my best to be fair with BO6. Now, the only thing I'm going to do, really, is that I'm going to cover games, at least, you know, BO6 and whatnot. If I want to cover drama about the game, yeah, sure, I'll cover it, because, you know, it's technically related to the game. That doesn't mean I'm talking about drama, though. If I was to talk about drama, obviously I'd be talking about, like, a celebrity or some shit like that. But no, if it's going to be about video games, I'm going to talk about it, without a doubt. So, pretty much...
You D on my soul till I can't.
Guys, this drama bullshit has helped me out. It has pretty much helped me out how to become better at speaking at the microphone. It has also pretty...
No, it's helped you become better at speaking on the microphone?
Congrats on your tipster.
Congrats on your tipster. Thank you, thank you. I'd like to thank the Academy for this tipster.
pretty much helped me out being a better searcher overall. And with most of the things that's been going on...
Okay, so the drama stuff has helped me become a better researcher. You're bad at it.
The microphone. It has...
And your public speaking skill is bad. And you're bad at it.
Also pretty much helped me out being a better searcher overall. And with
Which is fine. You're new to YouTube, but like, you know, you probably should try and bite off more than you can chew.
The things that's been going on, at least involving me and whatnot, well, it has also taught me one valuable thing. And it's
all
that you
the
can't
things involving me and whatnot.
trust these fuckers of what they're going to say. Now, there's going to be...
You can't trust them for what they're going to say? Uh-huh, really?
One little apple who's going to slip up, and then, uh-oh, something bad happens. If one of those apples happens to be the person who I'm thinking about, then obviously I am going to cover that in a heartbeat. But pretty...
He said if I have a drama, he's going to cover my drama. That's basically what he said. Which is fine. He's welcome to. If I end up in drama, anybody's welcome to cover it. I also think that I would be able to handle myself and not, like, spurg out and do it Mr. T Lectify, but...
Much, guys.
I'm also a drama YouTuber, so I'm, like, constantly arguing with people and constantly in beef. So... I don't know. I mean, take your pick. Like, I argue with people, like, weekly, dude. That's, like, normal for me. I mean, take your pick.
That's about it. I'm done with drama. I'll talk about these video games. So, yeah. I will eventually remaster some of my old videos, which had the shitty fucking mic quality. I will...
Yeah, I don't think you should remaster any of those old videos, actually.
We'll remaster those videos eventually, and I'll make sure that they're in high definition for you guys to actually view.
I don't think you should remaster those, because if you do, and that means you still have the vampire images, that's insane.
Now, what's next for me? Well, to be quite honest, I'm not entirely sure. I think with this whole Lex situation, and the whole vampire situation, I think I pretty much brought awareness to people about what a reverse predator is.
Okay, yeah.
And people are still going to say, it's still invalid, you know, because it's the adult who's doing the fucking shit, you should be talking. No, because I'm pretty sure I made that perfectly clear in that document.
No, you didn't.
When I made that original video, is the things that they're going to do. And obviously they're going to guilt trip you. They're going to make you feel secure and whatnot. And they're going to make you feel guilty. Also,
he's really doubling down on the reverse predators thing, guys.
That's the whole idea. But since people don't want to take that a little bit seriously, I think personally, I am done with the whole commentary drama bullshit. Again, I'm going to make...
Okay, so after getting burned for the reverse grooming thing, you're done with commentary drama. I wonder why.
Videos of what I want to do. Other than that, I am going to do videos of what I want to do. But high-profile drama bullshit, even if it's a YouTuber and whatnot, that's out of my jurisdiction from now. So,
I wonder why.
I'm still right behind you, buddy. I still want to have the recording booth with you. And yeah, Reagan and her little army.
This is so funny. Diesel will be the first person of age the guy will cover. Oh shit. Hold on, I want to get the guy's channel in it. Hold on. Oh man. Yeah, the story of two thumbnails.
You fucking simps. You guys are cooked. To know what, you're a fucking cheater. We don't even want to talk about you. And then lastly, for those people that I fucking mentioned on my video, good job. You got
Watch them pull something out they ass immediately and try to fuck me over, tear me a new asshole.
I wonder. Makes you think, guys. Makes you think.
Under my skin, you threw me a curveball, and I'm not gonna lie though, you got me good. You got me good. That's all I can say, really. I'm gonna own up to my mistakes, but there is no sorry.
I'm gonna own up to my mistakes, but there is no sorry. Okay, so you're not gonna own up to your mistakes.
I am gonna learn from those mistakes. Just like
You're gonna learn from those mistakes. You're gonna get better. Okay.
how a certain Marvel character does. And
Just like Tony Stark. You are insane. That is delusional.
But yeah, that's pretty much about it. Overall, I am very disappointed. But
In yourself or me?
So far, hey, at least on the bright side, at least I can get to cover video games now. Which means that BO6 video, ooh brother, it's gonna come out, baby. It's gonna come out whether you like it or not. And will I give Treyarch the benefit of the doubt? Probably.
Probably.
They fucked up so many fucking times. So let's just hope this game is good. Because if it's not, rip Treyarch. Also, one more thing. I will be streaming on Twitch a lot more. Now, we got the whole Chaos mod going on and whatnot for Need for Speed. So I'd say it's time we actually do some
Isn't Tony Stark dead? No, he's Doctor Doom now.
fun streams again. Because we've been focusing too much about likes. We've been focusing too much about drama. So I think it's time we actually do a fun stream for once and, you know, get all the bad feelings out. But yeah, anyway, that's pretty much about
Yeah, guys, don't go to his stream and harass him. Leave him be, obviously, once this is done.
it for this whole video. Thank you guys so much for watching. Make sure to leave a
The
like.
guy lasted less than 48 hours in real commentary.
And reading if you enjoyed. Subscribe if you haven't already. Follow me on Twitter. Links to socials down in the description below.
This guy barely made it. 2 days. Oh. Holy shit. You know, honestly, we've covered most of his stuff. We've covered most of his stuff. Right? Like, I can't believe he uploaded that right as when I was getting to the end of Fauci's video or Fauci's document. It's like, honestly, guys, it would almost be like it was planned, but it's not. I swear to God, it's not. Fuck, that's so fucking funny. Holy shit. He deleted the Twitch link. Of course he did. Of course he did. Holy shit. Can we keep the Diesel Kong arc? I think we're in our monkey business arc. We need to get some monkey emotes done. We need some monkey business. Come on. We need to break it down Donkey Kong style. Alright? If staged, I'm even more impressed.
Diesel's researchers versus Scar's researchers equals Diesel wins. Fatality.
I honestly am surprised that this happened. I really am. I didn't really expect much to come from it. You know, it's one of those minutes, those things. You know, it's a serendipitous event. Hold on. I gotta pull something up for you guys. You guys always be speaking Chinese in my personal server, bro. What's going on? Let's see. There we go. All right. I am going to get offline now. That was a great way. He pinned it. He pinned that he's leaving drama. No way. Hopped over on my alt to go take a look at this. What's next for my channel? I quit drama commentary. Take care, everybody.
Here we go! The final here performing for you. If you know the word you can join into. Put your hands together if you want to clap as we take you through this monkey rap. Huh. DK Diesel Kong. He's the leader of the bunch, you know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. His coconut gun can fire in spurts. If he shoots you, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. Huh. DK Diesel Kong. DK Diesel Kong is here. This Kong's got style, so listen up, dude. She can shrink in size to suit her mood. She's quick and nimble when she needs to be. She can float through the air and climb up trees. If you choose her, you'll not choose wrong. With a skip and a hop, she's one cool Kong. Huh. DK Diesel Kong. He has no style, he has no grace. And this Kong has a funny face. He can handstand when he needs to, and stretch his arms out just for you. Inflate himself just like a balloon. This crazy Kong just digs this tune. Huh. DK Diesel Kong. DK Diesel Kong is here. He's back again, and about time too. And this time, he's in the mood. He can fly real high with his jetpack on, and with his pistols out, he's one tough Kong. He'll make you smile when he plays his tune. But Kremlings beware, cause he's after you. DK Diesel Kong. Finally, he's here for you. It's the last member of the DK crew. This Kong's so strong, it isn't funny. Can make a Kremlin cry out for money. Can pick up a boulder with relative ease. Makes crushing rocks seem such a breeze. He may move slow, he can't jump high, but this Kong's one hell of a guy. Come on, Cranky, take it to the fridge. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells. Grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Aw, yeah. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells. Grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Aw, yeah.